Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, thank you to the guys at Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, and welcome to an afternoon and evening of fun on HobbyMaker. We're here right the way through the day until 8 o'clock. Rosie's going to be with you from 5 o'clock. I'm with you up until 5. And we've got Keith in the house. We've got Sandra here for a bit of Sanntangle a bit later on, a brand new stencil for you at 4 o'clock. So that's going to be a very busy show. And we've also got some bargains to be had with Crafter's Companion as well. So lots to look forward to throughout the afternoon. As ever, we would love you to get involved and get in touch with us. You can do that via the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything that's on our shows, of course. You can order as we go along the day on the website, and you can actually send a message where it says contact the studio. You can send a message directly. It goes through to the gallery. There we are, just on the right-hand side there, there's a little bar. You can tap in a message. If there's a question, just want to say hi, then that's fantastic. It comes straight through to the gallery. We can put it up on the screen, and you can interact with us, and we can say hi back. So lots of ways of getting involved. Now, there's a free phone number. There it is. As if by magic, it appears, 0800 001 4433. If anything takes your fancy and you want to order something, you can call them on the free phone number. The actual call centre's upstairs in this building in the UK, and they'll set up an account for you if you haven't got one already, absolutely free of charge, and you can start shopping with HobbyMaker whenever it takes your fancy. Right, so, and we're going to do a little bit later on, probably in Sandra's show actually, Davy B's Lucky Dip a bit later on, so anything that Sandra makes we'll give away in that show. I haven't actually asked her, I've just realised that, but I'm sure she'll say yes. Sandra, can we give away something that you make? I'm sure she'll say yes. We'll do that in the 4 o'clock show. Just before 5 o'clock, we'll give it away. Lovely Corinne is with me.
Hello. Good afternoon.
You all right?
Yes, I'm really good, thank you.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, that's all. But yeah, and I think I've got 3 shows over the next week or so. So
fantastic.
Yes.
Okay. Now, this first show is brilliant in that the prices are ridiculous. If you've looked at our menu of the shows that are coming up today, there's a lot of buy 2, get 2 free going on.
There certainly is. All of this is just the most amazing deals. Now, we're really going to focus on pop-out, cards that are sort of dynamic, they've got that little bit of kinetic movement. Something that's really, really going to, you know, make people want to have a look at what you make.
Now, our craft kits, which I know many of you have collected, the craft kits that are just here, these are going to go to the lowest price they've ever been. Ridiculous value. That's coming up a bit later on, okay? Some amazing deals for you. If you love a bargain, and let's face it, who doesn't?
Oh, we all do.
You're in the right place. Now, the first collection we've got for you, talking about things that move and pop out and are animated, we've actually got 4 of these stamp and die collections for you. Or these, these are stamps and dies. Stamps and dies. So what you've got here is a selection of dies that will cut out the aperture. It cuts out, of course, in this case, the butterfly as well. You can actually have the butterfly hanging in the aperture in the middle. And you get the stamps, of course, to actually decorate the butterfly and so on as well. The next one is this one just here, and this is your champagne glass, your bottle of champagne. Again, the stamps and the dies are included, the circular aperture to cut out all the detail. So open the card and it just pops out, basically. Next one, this is a musical one, so anyone that's into their music, you've got a hanging guitar. I know the images are a little bit small to see. So there you've got your, this one's more of a kind of a campfire vibe. You've got, you've got the guitar, you've also got the gaslight there as well, things that you do when you're out having a bit of a festival, that sort of thing, a little bit of a campfire going on. And then finally, this one here is your time to celebrate. So this is the one that's got the party hats and the balloons and all that sort of thing as well. So you get the balloon stamps and party hat and the word birthday and so on, and you get the dies as well. Now we've got some finished cards here.
I think we need to see how to do it. Shall I give you the board? So you've got the board to show you all the dies and all the stamps that you're going to get. There we go, party vibes. Now, I'll show you this. So you get your card, make your card, just a nice little, what's that, about 5x5 card.
Yep.
But then when you open it out, there you go, you can have a lovely little pop out. Now that one's been kept quite nice and simple with just that colour on the glasses. But then again, look, 5x7, or I think that is. There we go. And then all of that detail. So and I love how the bottles have been repeated.
Yeah. The die's got the bunting, it's got the musical notes, it's got the party hat and everything going on in the background. And then you've got that little bottle of fizz in the middle as like an animated
So if you look at this die there, so looking over your shoulder there is no cutting blade around the outside.
No.
So that's going to cut into your cardstock, and because it cuts into your cardstock, then that's going to make that pop out element. So you had the party vibes.
Yep.
Now you've got the time to celebrate, which is the birthday. So it's still working on exactly the same concept, but I love these. So there we go. Little 4x6 card. We're doing all different size cards here, aren't we? And you can see how it works on them all.
Shows its versatility.
Absolutely gorgeous pop out. Now, they don't have to be pop out. Can you imagine? This one hasn't been, but can you imagine them making that into a shaker on the front of a card? But that could look lovely, and then still have the pop out in the middle.
Full of sequins or something like that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then another little one. Again, we've made that lovely element for the front. And then they pop out for the inside.
How cool are these?
They are brilliant, aren't they?
Okay.
Absolutely
now,
fantastic.
That's the first two.
Yep.
And then we're going to give you another two as well. This one is the Secret Garden. So this has got the beautiful butterfly, like I said before. All the stamps are up here. All the dies are just down there.
Isn't that lovely? With that lovely
picket
fence.
Yep.
I love the sort of the arch of flowers going into that. It's so pretty. Again, another little cute card so you can see, and then it pops out.
Sweet, isn't it?
Look at that. Is that one sort of paper piece rather than coloured, so you can do it different ways. I love this one. Look at that. Diorama cards. So there's no sort of pop-out element at all. These are just really versatile dies that you can use. And now, look at that.
You can actually hang the butterfly with like invisible wire or a little bit of thin cotton or white cotton.
Look at that. Make your own background papers with the stamps, and then have it popping out on the inside. These are delightful. They are absolutely gorgeous.
One more.
Final one, that's your camping one next.
Now this one I absolutely love. You've got the musical theme with the guitar there, which you can obviously have hanging from the centre if you want to. You've got your caravan, you've got the trees there of course as well. So very much a kind of camping, kind of festival vibe going on. Collapsible table and chairs there as well. But all of these stamps come included too. So you get a lot of metal and a lot of stamps for your money with lots of verses
Now
there.
I love this. This is just cut out in white, and I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Really so effective as a silhouette, or you can colour it in the centre of your card.
So you don't have to have something hanging down if you don't want to.
Then we've got another one, using all the little accessories on the front of the card, and then have it popping out of the middle. So that's a 6x6. We've got lots of different ones. Look at this, with a gorgeous silhouette.
Nighttime.
Isn't that really beautiful?
Nighttime on the campsite.
And then
daytime.
Inside as well. I mean, these are gorgeous, aren't
magical.
they? Four sets in your set, which is
now, I can
really
tell
lovely.
You that these should be, actually, let's get the price up, shall we, what they should be. Now, when you bear in mind, there's a lot of dies for your money, there's a lot of stamps there for your money as well. They're $7.99 each, so you're going to get 4 of them, so it should be about £36. Yeah, should be about £36, $7.99 each, £8.
32.
Oh no, 32. So £31.96 they should be for all 4 stamp and die sets.
Which is brilliant for what you can make.
But this is going to be a sale show. Everything is slashed. This price, in the words of Laura, my producer, is outrageous. We do outrageous. is it a Friday afternoon? Yes,
I think it is.
Yeah.
It is Friday, isn't it? I have
Since
no
Easter,
idea.
I've just lost track of all the days.
Me too.
Yeah, we're going to be outrageous on a Friday afternoon in just over 20 seconds. That price is going to absolutely tumble. It's not going to be $31.96. It's not going to be 30 anything. If you love the idea of these, and they'll be so useful to have in your craft room when you get asked for those cards for certain themes. You've got birthdays covered, you've got holidays covered, you've got celebrations
Male and
covered,
female.
male and female.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, 3, 2, 1. The first price crash of the day. Not $31.96 for everything. 9.
No.
Yes.
I thought that's a lot less than I was expecting.
Me too. £9.99 gets you all 4 stamp and die sets. That's right, Laura, yeah? We've done it.
I thought it was buy 2, get 2 free. I was expecting £16.
Nope.
Okay.
£9.99. £9.99 for all 4 stamp and die sets. Put it into the basket, check it out, buy as many of them as you like. You can buy multiples if you want to, if they're going to be gifts for friends, crafty friends. Look, you're coming in. I knew you would.
I wouldn't, yeah, not surprised.
Annette's in, Pam's in, Gillian, hello, crafter in Essex. Pam's checked out, so's Gillian, so's Elizabeth. It's the checking out that guarantees you these products. Think about it. We're coming into the festival season. We're coming into the camping season. We've got the fantastic wildlife and butterflies and the flowers in the garden. We've got any chance for a celebration and a birthday party. And there you go. That could be for weddings, could be for all sorts of celebrations.
Because you've not got to choose one, you've got them all, then you can then mix and match the sentiments around, can't you? You know, the birthday can go on with the party one. You can just really mix and match. I think that's fantastic.
20%'s gone already. If you're tuning in for a bargain this afternoon, don't look any further. Just stay with HobbyMaker all the way through the day. Great deals coming up from Sanntangle, from Paper Dynamics, and this is the first deal of the day from Crafter's Companion, CU2034. Under £10, and the P&P, remember, is only ever $3.95 for the whole day's orders. And on a day like today, with offers like this, you probably want to go for 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 items. How much gone now? 30% of the stock gone.
Quick.
This is going to sell out. This is going that quickly. We've been on the air for less than 10 minutes and you've only seen the price for about 2. So please check out if you want that one. Now, the next one we're going to go to.
So the finished samples are behind you. I'm just going to step behind you 1 minute, if I may.
Yep.
Because we ran out of space. We've
There's
got
no
that
space.
many deals today. We'll do a swap round. Shall I give you those ones then as well on the side?
All right, yeah, put them away.
I'll give you that because
nearly half stock's gone on that one. That is going to go.
Okay. You've got this. I'll let you show them there, and
now,
then.
This next one, you've got your sensational snowflake. Now, it's all about, like Corinne said, popping up an animation. You've got your sensational snowflake. So this stays attached to the card, but it cuts out enough so that it literally pops up when you open up the card. So there's your snowflake.
Open the card, and then you've got the snowflake. I love how it pops out, but you've got the bit that pops forward, and look, you've got the bit that pops back. Isn't that absolutely good? But then snip it out if you want a snowflake. Yeah. It doesn't have to stay in the card.
Now, this one is gorgeous as well. The Star of Bethlehem. Again, it stays attached to the card, but it pops up. We've gone a little bit kind of Christmassy, possibly, maybe.
Why not?
Not always, but...
We know it's going to come round again, don't we? We know it's going to come round. So open out your card, and then... Oh, there we go, there we go. It's going to open out. Absolutely perfect. Can you see? And again, it's that dual pop out. So you've got the bit that pops forward and the bit that pops back.
But again, you know, if you bought that in a card shop, because of the fact you've got the animation there, you can probably add another £1-2 onto the cost of it. So it just makes it really, really interesting. Then we've got the pop-up tree. Now, this doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. It could be any tree in any colour that you like. But look at the size of the die that's on there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. And like you say, it can be, you know, just a couple of snips down the edge and it's going to come out of your cardstock. And then when you open it out, look at that. And this, look at this. You've got half of it that side, half of it that, I would say that side. And then when you put them together, isn't that
the engineering
amazing?
In this is quite incredible to have that kind of kinetic movement. Love
Until getting ready for this show, I'd never seen these ones before.
No, I haven't seen them before either. Now, this one is Santa's Reindeer. Again, this is a pop-up.
Now, this one's a little bit different. Now, look at this. So you've got no cutting blade across the top, and then you've got gaps down at the bottom. So this isn't going to open sideways. This is going to open...
top to bottom.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Already, you're coming in for this, putting it in your baskets and checking out. Remember, the price on the screen is what it should be. They should be $9.99 each.
And they're worth it.
And, you know, it's on our menu today, on the menu for what's coming up today as a buy two, get two free. But that first deal was absolutely incredible. Look at that.
That is gorgeous. Now, I want to show you, I was saying how you can pop in or pop out, so you can be flat. So this one's been snipped out of the card. We've raised the centre on a few foam pads, and then you have the coordinating pop out in the middle. Absolutely gorgeous. Another one with the snowflakes. There you go. Okay. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, loads of you coming in. Alison's in, Katrina in Kent, Julie in Yorkshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire, and many, many more. Let's get the price in for these. The whole show is full of incredible deals. Now, what can we get this price to? Let's have a little look. MZ 2045, £11.99. That's less than £3.
Wow.
It is £3 each, isn't it?
Multi-purpose dies. I'm just going to show you. I've just picked up one sample from each of these. So you can snip it out of your cardstock if you want to. And you've got that gorgeous, I love that elongated star on the front. And then you've got that multi-layer star inside. It's so dimensional.
And they'll go through any die cutting machine, manual, electronic, doesn't matter, size permitting, obviously. Here's your Christmas tree.
Isn't that gorgeous? I just love, it's really beautiful one. But then I had to show you this one. So you've got just for you on there, but then...
Oh, that is so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, to be honest with you, that doesn't have to be a Christmas card.
No.
It can be, but it doesn't have to be. Right, £11.99 for all 4 dies. Already half the entire available stock has gone. Is this show going to be a complete sellout show? I don't know, but it's going very, very fast. £11.99 for all 4. £3 a die. Make sure it's in your basket. The key thing, and I know I'm like a broken record, is to check out that basket.
Yeah.
As soon as you check out, it's yours. Until you do check out, it's not yours. Okay? I don't want anyone to miss out on this show because it's going to be mad.
The next one, right?
All right.
I'll much these out of the way while we get the spiral.
The spiral ones. Now these, if you're looking for something a little bit different, look no further than these. These are great because these work in a totally different way. They're like a coiled spring of card in the middle of your card, and when you see them, you'll love them.
I'll give you those boards.
All right.
There we go. Oh, I think
we haven't got enough room here, have we?
I know. We need a double-sized counter, don't we?
We do.
We really do.
Okay.
With all these deals.
Now, if you're not quite sure about the concept, you can see the die. It's rather unusual. And you kind of think, well, how does that work?
I know.
What's that going to do?
It does look unusual, doesn't it?
Look. It's a love heart pop out.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that great? Like a coiled spring of heart. There you go. So you're going to get that one. And we've got some finished cards to show you.
Quickly show you. So you can put them, just pop them out. It's really kinetic. It's lovely.
What about wedding invitations with that in the middle?
Oh, that would be gorgeous. But then, use the bits, the certain bits, and just use them on their own. We've used all the elements around the
We need a boing sound effect.
We do, don't we? And how about on just... Look, I love this. So you've got the one on the front, still coiled, and then...
Thank you, Dan, our director. I was expecting some dramatic boing.
I was expecting it to come out, out the speakers, boing.
No. Let's have a look at our butterflies then. Again, same sort of concept. That goes on one side of the card, that goes on the other. And of course, you line it up with the centre seam of the card and then open it up as if by magic. You've got a boinging butterfly. You've got the word hello and the small butterfly down there as well.
So easy. And, again, we put one on the front and then you can see, oh, look at this, mixing the butterfly with the hearts.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? Yeah. You've got them both. This is you've got them all. Now, we've taken lots of little butterflies on the front. Who says you only need one boing inside?
Oh.
How about 2 boings?
When one's not enough?
When one boing's not enough,
have a double boing.
There you go. One last card to show you. I think, let me just make sure. We have got our Z fold. So just to show you the different shapes. There you go.
Oh, you can use them in all sorts of different shape cards.
Go.
Brilliant. So there's something a little bit different. They're a bit quirky. ON 2098. Everyone who makes cards is always looking for something different, something new, something that you've not done before. Maybe you've never seen these before. I've seen these, but not at this price.
Right.
ON 2098 gets you both of them. I say both of them. You've got the main dies, but you've also got the little love hearts and you've got the little butterflies and the word hello there as well. Hello. £12.99 for both. £6.50. Already half the stock of this has gone. 32 of you have checked out already before you even saw the price. You just know that these prices are ridiculous. They're too good to miss out on. You can buy everything in the show and you will not be disappointed with what you've spent on any of it. I can assure you of that. ON 2098. That is your boinging heart and your boinging butterfly. £12.99. Okay. Now, the shaped pop-outs are next.
Oh, right, that's those there, and I've got them here. There we are.
Okay.
We've
got stuff scattered all over the studio because there's so much.
Right, now, I don't have boards, but I've got all my finished samples, so we can show you how these work.
All right, so let's just open this up. So basically, they're going to be three-dimensional words. We got the best wishes. What else have we got here as well? With love.
With love. Then I've got...
It reminds me of the Hollywood sign a little bit.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've got... Where have we got? There
Just
we are.
for
Just for you. There we are. Look at that. And I think I've got two here. I'll show you this one. Many thanks. There we go.
And I've got with love. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, with love. With love.
It's good we're doing it from the back, aren't we?
I know.
And then just for you. Aren't they gorgeous?
We're flip-flopping
really
between the two of us.
Really easy. Now, these have been achieved by then cutting them out in a second colour and then sort of paper piecing them on, which is really easy. And if we get to a demo, I'll show you how to do that.
It's a bit like building blocks or steps in the middle of your card. The die does all the work for you. It cuts where it needs to. It scores where it needs to. You've just got to basically fold the paper when you pop it inside your card, and you end up with that fantastic three-dimensional
And what
verse.
I love is you can have the most gorgeous card on the front. You can really go to town with the front of your card, and then you've got something even more special
And do you know
on
what?
the inside.
People are going to be amazed. They'll say, how on earth have you done that?
I know, it's so clever, isn't it?
They'll have thought that you've been sat there with your craft knife, cutting out all the letters, measuring. But no, the die does it all for you. So if you look at the actual display there, you can see all four of them. So you've got with love, best wishes. Many thanks.
And just for you.
And just for you, okay? So there we go, all four of those. And of course, it's an insert. It's something that you cut and then you place into the spine of the card so that when it opens up, it just literally pops and comes to life.
You know, you can go, it doesn't have to, you know, the one I've got here is sort of on the front of the card, which I think is lovely too. So, you know, they are inserts, but think of them on as outserts too.
You're going to get each of these for less than £4. If you put it in your basket and you check out quickly. Gail in West Midlands has done that. Joan in County Durham, Sarah and Michaela all in already. When words, you want them not to just be flat or just be stamped or just be an insert. When you want to open a card and it just literally pops up out you. $14.99 gets you all four of them. Whereas they should be, how much should they be each? I would have thought they'd be about £12 or £13 each. £12.99, that's good guess. £12.99 each they should be. For £2 more than you should be paying for one, you're getting all four. So now you're going to have that wonderful animation and that wonderful message just pop out in the middle of your card. That's better than buy two, get two free. Absolutely. You're virtually getting three for nothing, basically. £14.99, WM2025, and they are incredibly easy to do. They do come with full instructions as well, and you can put them in any size of card as well. So you can put them in a much bigger card if you want to. Just obviously use some designer papers or a sheet from your paper pad if you want to use those, or colour them in, glitter them if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but you'll have that pop-up verse every time you open up the card. Good for usage in like scrapbooks and, and memory books and journals.
Lovely, because you can really make them ping off the page, can't you?
Okay. All four for $14.99. Now, there's another offer that we've not touched on yet.
There is. That's our ornate pop-outs.
Okay.
So have a look at the ornate pop-outs. Okay, so I'll give you the board. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. So I've given you the boards, but really you need to see the cards. The boards don't do them justice at all. So these are your ornate pop-outs, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So what you're going to get is you're going to get the die, and if you look at the top just there you go, look, you've got little pips at the top.
Yep.
I know our Debbie calls them the little kissy lips at the top and at the bottom. And that's what's going to cut it into your cardstock, just like we've done here. So you can see they're popping out.
So you're going to get the grand circle.
Yep.
This one is your Baroque oval. And again, it stays attached to the card with the little pips.
And I'll show you some cards in a minute because they look so much better than the boards.
But yeah.
Oh, I love this one. Majestic Damask.
Very nice.
Sounds swish, doesn't
Sounds
it?
very posh. And it is very posh. There we go. And again, it stays attached to the cardstock at the top, but comes out of the cardstock on both sides. So it's literally a frame that pops up when you open up your card.
And then Regal Diamond as well. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Now, how stunning is that? Now, $39.96 is what you should be paying for all four of those. So they're $9.99 each. And when you bear in mind how much metal you've got, and there's nothing stopping you, just snipping away those little pips if you want to, and use them completely independently.
No, I'll see if I can find some. So we've got the the circle one.
Yep.
At there. Look at that. So you can see how it just pops out of the card like that on a Z card, fold card. I made this one on a show just recently. So you can still put a couple on.
It's like a rosette, isn't it?
It is like a rosette. And I love this one because whoever made this one has put 3 on.
Wow.
Isn't that
Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday, dude. And then let's see some of the other ones. Oh, that damask. Isn't that absolutely... I can't... No. The mirror, really. And that just shows you how well these cut, don't they?
That looks a bit like a lantern, doesn't it?
Yes, you could see lots of things in that, couldn't you? I'm just trying to there out. You can see. Beautiful.
Okay.
And then see if I can find... Oh, yeah, here we are. Look at this. So, again, pick your shapes of your cards. So I love this one. It's been put on to like a Z fold card, zigzag card. Isn't that
And can you use them horizontally as well, do you think?
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
You can, I think you can sort of do, if you were to go like that, you could. If
doing
you're
like an
clever,
easel card.
Like a sort of easel with them, yes. Yeah,
Okay,
lovely.
so there should be $9.99 each. You know where it's going today, don't
Yes.
you? All these prices are absolutely incredible. We're going to do better than half price. So if you love these, and do bear in mind, if you don't want to have that kind of swivel movement all the time, you can snip them at the top and snip them at the bottom out of the cardstock if you want to. £4.25 per die set. Wow, that's a lot of metal for very, very little money. So AG2017 is the product code there. It's better than buy 2, get 2 free, basically. And these deals are just off the charts brilliant today, aren't they? That's what we do at HobbyMaker.
I mean, it's the versatility, isn't it? It's when you look at them and you can see all those different things that you could be making with them that is just so brilliant.
Okay, now, our most popular at the moment is the one that's got a little bit of a nod to festivities at Christmas time. Some of them can be used out of Christmas, obviously, but you know, come June, Christmas launches in June for us every single year. Christmas comes early for crafters. It's very often a whole year-round thing for people that make cards, either for a living or for a hobby or for friends and family. So if you want that Christmas one, please be quick.
Yeah.
But if you want that one, £16.99, it's £4.29, £4.25, sorry, £4.25 each if you want those, AG2017.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a little look at the one that's in the lead at the moment. Or I say the 4 that are in the lead at the moment. I love that. That's Stag.
Santa's reindeer.
Santa's reindeer.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got the sensational snowflake. It really is sensational, isn't it? You've got the Star of Bethlehem. And then you've got your festive Christmas tree. I love this one because it's almost like an optical illusion, isn't it? Because you've got the 2 halves that come together.
Very clever
so if you
design.
look at this one, I'll show you on here.
Now, this doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. There's no baubles on it or anything like that, so you can be a tree for all seasons. But also that Santa's reindeer could just be a stag. So it doesn't have to be a Christmas card, just a winter card.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. No wonder it wouldn't open. There we go, Karen. Get it the right way. Isn't that beautiful? Like you say, but then again, in white on a Christmas card with just a little bit of a background would look beautiful. So gorgeous. Like you say, it could be anything that's, you know, winter celebrations would look beautiful.
Now, although it says 6 dies on the screen, it's actually 4 you get, so we're going to get that changed, okay? So you're going to get all 4 of them. You're going to get the tree, you're going to get the stag or the reindeer, you're also going to get the snowflake, and you're going to get the star. All of them for $11.99. That works out to £3 each. That's incredible.
It is. It really is.
Okay. Now, craft kits.
I'm going to move over.
There are a lot of them around. There's about 50 of them now, I think, that have been produced. They're all numbered, and they are the most exquisite boxed collections. Now, I've got number 38 in front of me, which is, this is your pop-out scene, okay? So this is a bit similar to what we've been showing you, but this is actually giving you the butterfly, it's giving you the beautiful balloons as well, but it's not just that. You've got metal die, clear stamps, card blanks, envelopes, assorted ribbon, coloured card in there as well, printed papers, and 100 pearls in this box. Now, the lowest price this has ever been has been $14.99. It should be $24.99. So we've taken a tenner off it in previous shows, okay? And it's been really successful, really popular. We have a number of these and only a limited number of them left, LP 2080, but I can let you know we're going to go lower than $14.99. So if you know you want it, in your basket, check out, you will not be disappointed. Corinne's going to unbox it.
I am, right. So I have got mine here. I was just checking it had everything in it. So I wanted to show you. So this is gorgeous. So what you've got, I just love I store mine in the boxes.
Yeah.
And then if you maybe make something and you've got a little piece left over, put it back in the box and then you know everything's safe. So you get it all in the box. They're all numbered on the side, so when you've got them stood up, you can see them. You can see exactly what they are. You've got your welcome message from Sarah and your instruction, your link to where the instructions are. So every time we do one of these boxes, we put full video tutorials out for you. So you're never going to be on your own. Now these are beautifully packaged. $14.99. Oh, $24.99, which was where we've...
That's what they should be. We've taken them before to $14.99. That's been the lowest price.
That would be a brilliant present price, wouldn't it?
We're going to beat that today.
Okay.
We're going to go lower than 14.
Now, as soon as you open this, everything comes in its own little package. I haven't even opened my envelopes. They come like this, and you can see, just like that. But everything comes in this package, and you can see straight away your colour palette. I've got 3 sets of cards, 4x6, 5x7s, and 6x6 cards. So remember, you're going to get your envelopes to go with those too. Let's put those there. Then you're going to get your dies that are going to do your cut in, cut out, you know, your pop out elements. You've got a party scene, and you've got like a fairy glen scene, and then you've got your extra dies as well that are going to create the hanging elements. Then you've got your stamps as well. Hopefully you can see those. So you've got the ones that match the balloons, then the one that matches the fairy glen, but again, all your sentiments are going to be matching. Then look at this colour palette. I want to show you these. Look, you've got solid cardstock, and there's a brown. Excuse me, this is mine, look, you can see I've been using it. You've got solid cardstock in these absolutely gorgeous colours. So you go through your fawns, your yellows, your taupes, your blues. And then you've got your, and these are all 8x8. And then you've got your matching single-sided cardstock. So your coloured is double-sided, your pattern is single-sided. But can you see, look at that, that blue, they match perfectly. You know, everything coordinates absolutely gorgeous.
And you get your ribbon.
And then you're going to get your ribbon. So you're going to get three colours, 3 widths, a metre of each. So you're getting your 9 metres. But again, look at that. The yellows are the right yellows. The browns are the right yellows. And you're going to get your flat back pearls, all matching.
Let's be fair. You'd pay $24.99 for the stamps and the dies that are in that box, let alone everything else that's in the box. So they start life at amazing value for money anyway. LP 2080. We have taken it to $14.99 previously on previous shows. Today, this box is going to go lower. Can I quickly show you some of the finished cards I've got here to show you the potential of what's in there? Have the happiest of birthdays. That's one of the stamps that's in there. Open it up. It's another animated pop-up. You've got the silhouette of someone celebrating their birthday. You've got the hanging balloons there as well. You can use them, of course, on the front of cards as well, not necessarily just as pop-ups on the inside. I've got this one here. It says, I believe in you. Aren't they great?
I love that,
shadow
just
on that
drop
one.
shadow. It almost looks like the light on them, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And then here's one that doesn't have to be a pop-up, but you've still got the animation of the butterfly in the middle there. Another one, and that's just white cotton that's attached the butterfly on there. So just remove the back from the front. Really sweet.
Again, I think these would look lovely as shakers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Absolutely, they would. There you've got your diorama card, so it's almost like a little scene, dimensional scene. Another one. Have the happiest of birthdays on the front.
See, that's got something good inside it, can't you?
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
So not a silhouette this time, but the character's been coloured in. It could be a boy, it could be a girl, celebrating, lighting the candles, blowing them out. But they're lovely dies, they really are. And the collection itself, to get all the papers that have been used in these cards as well, that coordinate so well, these papers are in there, remember, in the box, wrapped in tissue, beautifully presented. This is what is coming your way for not $24.99. Where are we going to take this price? I promised you already it's going to go below where we've been before, which was £14.99. Today, while the stocks last, you can have the whole box for £12.99.
You know what? To me, that is the price for topping up your consumables, even if you've already bought this box before.
Oh, totally.
You know, just for your papers, your ribbons, your gems, your cards, your envelopes. $12.99 is brilliant. And then you're going to have an extra set of the dies and the stamps as well.
There's 200 elements in this box for £12.99. If you've already bought one of the dies earlier on, you've paid your $3.95 postage. This will be delivered with no further postage charge at all. So are you stocking up, buying presents for later in the year, buying for birthdays in June, July, August, September, October, November, even Christmas? Wow, what an opportunity So much in there, you know, and there's a lot of consumables in there. There's lots of paper and card and gemstones and ribbon that you will eventually use up, but you've still got the dies, you've still got the stamps. They're going to be there all the time. So what a great investment at £12.90. It is an investment at that price. It really is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the first ever craft box you've bought from us. This one is number 38 in the collection. There are about 50 odd, or maybe even 60 odd of them now. They always represent the most available, the most amazing value for money. But get them while we got them. You are going to get your card stock in there. You're going to get your envelopes in there as well. It's just got the lot. Everything you need to make fantastic pop-up cards with a kind of a birthday and celebration theme. LP2080 is the product code. Now, nearly 10% of the stock has gone. We've been able to get a really healthy stock of this. So there's not that urgency at this moment. Whether they sell out or not, I'm not sure. But you know what? More and more of you are coming in for this. Janice has checked out, Sam has, Bridget has, Susan, Anne, Jean, Denise, Shirley, Beverly, Karen and Sheila, all checked out at the moment with a whole screen full of names with it in their baskets at this moment in time. That stock is going fast. Even though it's a large stock, it's going quick. I'll let you know when we get dangerously low, but the safe thing to do is when you make your mind up you want something, don't wait and think, oh, I'll get it a bit later. I'll go and put the kettle on, come back. It may have sold out by the time you come back. Okay, now another one. This is box number 37, so it's the one preceding the other one. Now, if you want to go for this as well, I don't know what price we're going to on this, I'll be honest with you. Shall we match it?
I think we should.
Can we match it?
I think we should.
Okay. Well, it's a half price deal basically, isn't it, virtually? Yeah. We're going down to the lowest price ever. This is your pop out character box for £12.99. Now, if I get the finished cards, where are they for this?
They in
here they are.
Rack, yeah.
Yep. There's so much around here. Let me just show you. These characters are coming your way. Somebody loves you.
Use it on the front of your card. And then you can use it on the inside as well.
How cute is that? Somebody cares.
There you go. I love how it just pops out, isn't it?
I love the way you've made that love heart out of the carrot.
Carrot, yeah.
It's really cute. Another one. How cute is this? Good
and
luck.
don't they look different when you change the colour of the bunny inside?
Absolutely.
Oh,
and there's the bear. So it's not just the bunny. You've got the pop-up bear as well. And then back to the bunny again. Really sweet. And they all work the same way. The dies do all the hard work. The dies do all the cutting. The dies do all the scoring for you. But you've got an awful lot more than that in the box. It's the same quantity and content as the previous box. So you've got your beautiful wrapped tissue paper presentation. You've got the die, the card blanks, the envelopes, the ribbon, coloured card, clear acrylic stamps, printed papers and pearls in there for £12.99.
Should we have a look?
Yeah,
yes.
have a look.
So, as expected, it comes beautifully packaged in your box. And as we said, all the numbers, let me show you there, are all on the outside. So when you've got them stacked up, I have them all stacked up on a shelf in my craft room. Again, all your details of where to get your video tutorials from and beautifully wrapped. Now, when you look at these, let me just put something underneath it. They might look a little bit strange because you've just got the head and you've got the paws, you've got his hands just here, then you've got your sentiments. Now, these sentiments, you're going to be using them time and time again, but they have been sized and shaped perfectly to go on these pop-outs. So you've got the teddy bear, and you've also, you've got the bunny rabbit as well. Look at that. I love it. Even the cake is turned into a little rabbit. Now, you've got those. Now, they wouldn't be any good if you didn't have the dies to go with them. Mm-hmm. So if I show you this, once you've cut that out, you can see, the little bunny just fits on there. Mm-hmm. Then you've got the die, you can see there, to cut out the cake, and all the carrots as well, that just fit on there. That's perfect. And then with the teddy bear, you can see, so this is a mechanism that goes into your card, and it scores, it cuts, it does everything you need to, and then it just creates those pop-outs. So his little paws just go on there to hold the banner, and then you get his little feet, and you can see how the sentiment just fit out the middle. Now, I've already shown you, you've got some cards and envelopes, 6x6, 4x6, 5x7. You're getting all of those.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a £10 or £15 limit for a gift for someone, that doesn't get you much in this day and age. It doesn't. It's getting less and less, isn't it, as the days go on. This is amazing value.
All of your envelopes, I've not even opened mine, so all of your envelopes in there. And then, nearly up here to the desk. Then again, look at this colour palette. Double-sided colour coloured card. Yes, it is. Our producers just said what a gorgeous grape colour it is, and it really is. But then, let me flip these. This is where I need Keith to jump in and do there. There we go. Now look at that. Can you see how those colours, look at that lilac. It's the same lilac. The blues are going to work. The greens are going to work together. This one works really gorgeous with the grape. So to make those work even better, we're going to give you the ribbons. Again, 9 metres of ribbon in your 3 colours.
Let's be fair, a paper pad can cost you $11 or $12.99 easily.
Yeah. And then look at that, your gems as well. Look at that colour palette. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? All of that, along with your cards and envelopes and your dies and your stamps, are all for that amazing price.
Who doesn't love
$12.99.
a pop-up? A pop-up character,
I know.
you've got the bear, you've got the rabbit in there, the dies and the stamps will last you probably a lifetime if you look after them.
And the video tutorials.
And the video
That
tutorials.
counts for something, doesn't
So
it?
where do you access those then?
It shows you on here on the box.
Oh, okay.
It shows you on the box the pathway to get to the tutorials.
Fantastic.
So you've always got it.
$12.99. And it's a really substantial gift, but not the substantial price tag. That's the thing. Okay. Now, we have also got an exceptional offer on what I consider to be the most luxurious mirrored card
Beautiful.
I've ever seen. Now, normally when you've got luxury like this, it commands a price tag. It really, really does. I know that we can actually show on Crafter's Companion website how much one of these pads is costing right now. But I can tell you that with us today, you're going to get a deal and a half. Okay, we're going to call it, we're actually going to give it its own sting. It's that impressive. Okay, let's give it its own jingle. It's our Craft Spotlight. Okay, now wait and see what we have in store for you. If you already own this, you'll know the absolute luxury that is this foiled cardstock.
Aren't they
The
beautiful?
colourways, the patterns, look at the shine and the quality of it. It absolutely is breathtaking.
It's really reflecting the studio lights, isn't it? It's
Magical.
that gorgeous.
Now, you know, only use this cardstock on your very special projects. This isn't for, you know, a throwaway card or a tiny little jewellery box or something like that. This is for those special presents.
Imagine this as an embellishment. If you are just using little pieces of it, it's absolutely good. And you're getting so many sheets of each one. Now you're getting 32 sheets in each. So you've got 8 different designs. So you're getting, you know, so many there. So you're getting all 4 of every design.
Look at these. These could easily be trimmed and
banners,
cut out
panels.
to make banners, panels. Yeah, absolutely. Borders, all of those things. You've got gold and silver mixed together beautifully. They're embossed as well, so they've got a lovely texture to them. So visually and also to the touch, they feel and look amazing. It is the next level of luxury. Look at this zigzag.
I love the colourway, isn't that
It's
gorgeous?
golden
That
green,
sort
isn't
of
it?
golden green, beautiful, but not Christmassy. Don't
No.
feel that it's
No.
Christmassy at all.
Not at all.
Yeah.
And then look at this. This is a combination of flowers, roses, tulips. Again, you've got a green and gold combination.
And
Wait
look,
until you
it
see
feels
this.
really hand-drawn, doesn't it? Really arty.
And if you forget what's in there, there's a little illustration on the back of each pack as to what's in there.
So that's
colour-wise.
your everyday.
So that's your everyday coloured.
Yeah.
Then we've got luxury in silver and gold. Look. Look at the reflection in that.
Isn't
Have
that
you ever
beautiful?
seen mirror card like this, unless you've seen us demonstrate this before? And this is the reverse of that last one. So you've got the satin in the background, the shiny in the foreground. Look at those butterflies just flitting around
Just
again.
think of these, think of strips of these that are really going to be focal points. Please don't use these and matte and layer and
Oh,
hide
no.
half of it, you know. If you are going to use it as a matte and layer, which will look gorgeous, take out the centre so that, you know, you can use it in another project.
I mean, actually, if you are a jewellery maker or you've got jewellery that you just want to have an absolutely jaw-dropping presentation box to go with it, this would be perfect
It
to
would.
use in that way. This is your Harlequin. We've then got your different
isn't that
coloured,
lovely?
different sized dots, your bubbles. That could be champagne celebrations. You've got the satin and then you've got the shine, and that combination of the two together is absolutely
Really
beautiful.
elegant, isn't it?
Now you've got 32 sheets in the multicoloured.
Yeah, you've got 16 designs this time, so you've got 2 of each, because you're almost getting it as a flip, as you've got mirror and satin,
Yeah.
then you've got satin and mirror.
It's like the positive and
Yes,
negative,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. And all these wonderful scattering hearts. Look at that pattern. That in the other pad was in gold and red. It's also in matte and shiny silver. Aren't these amazing? This is perhaps my favourite mirrored paper pad ever. Every time I've seen them, it just kind of takes my breath away. Stunning, stunning, stunning quality. Now, they are £35 per pad, okay? They're £35 per pad. Now, you might think to yourself, well, yeah, I can see why, because they are absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
If you have a little look at Crafters' website.
Pound a sheet, just pound and a couple of pence per sheet for a 12 by 12, highly mirrored and satin and embossed.
250
is
GSM.
Amazing value. 250 GSM.
Now look at
value.
Crafters Companion's website and you'll see, there we are, there's that pad that
That's
we just
today.
showed you. This
That's
is today, this is live.
website, yeah.
£34.99. That's what they're asking you for the pad that I showed you first. £34.99, so just over £1 a sheet of 12 by 12 of that luxury is brilliant. The gold and the silver one, they've got that on their website right now, £34.99. So our genuine price is, as you see it there with Crafters Companion, $69.98. That's what they would charge you for both of those pads today if you were to buy it direct from them. But by buying it from us,
£70 is a little bit of a price, isn't it?
let's show you what we can do this afternoon. If you want both of them, we'll let you have both. Both
Wow.
for $29.99. That's £5 less than one pad with Crafters Companion. You're getting both, or $14.99 each, or £15 each. That is, I mean, that is a price for a standard printed paper pad.
Not about metallics,
No.
embossed, mirror, absolutely brilliant. So gorgeous.
Honestly, this is too good to pass up. Yeah, at £35, nearly £70 for two, you might go, well, I like it, but I can't really justify spending that amount of money. Today, for less than 30, you can have £70 worth of luxury, beautiful mirrored cardstock. You've got the multiple colours. I think my favourite, I love the silver and gold, don't get me wrong, but the multicoloured one is just so different.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's more of a fuchsia than a gold and red. It's more of a golden fuchsia.
It's a very unusual colour palette, isn't it? It's not, you know, when you think of mirror, to be able to get this is going to stand out because people are, you know, not everybody's got this sort of
Look at that lovely
effect.
fresh blue.
I know.
With the white dots. Then you've got your snow, your butterflies. Loads of you putting this in your basket right now. I don't think we've done this price before. I don't remember ever doing this price before. Look at those borders. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? $29.99. You're only paying £15 for this pad I'm flicking through now. Now, if that is not worth every penny of that £15, I don't know what is. I mean, it should be £20 more. You're looking, yeah, it should be, well, yeah, it's £15 for this one, and it's $35.99 or $34.99 on Crafters Companion's website. So £20 more.
I know.
You're saving £40 today by buying it from us. WV2054. So many of you coming in. Pat in Dorset's just checked out, I think. Audrey, hello to you. Marva in West Yorkshire. Margaret Rose in West Midlands. Dorothy in Gloucestershire. I'd go for a couple if you can afford it, because it is a better than half price deal.
It's amazing.
£5 less than you should be paying for one, you're going to get two.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen this price before, have we?
No.
Absolutely.
And it's
brilliant.
been popular at the higher price we've done previously because I think it's pretty obvious when you see the luxury, when you see the finish of this cardstock, when you feel it, when you look at it. I mean, obviously under the lights in the studio, those lights are very, very bright, otherwise you wouldn't see anything.
Yeah.
But seeing it in the comfort of your own home,
but
I mean, that's rose gold, isn't it?
A beautiful. I mean, I was prepping a project with that and it just looked absolutely gorgeous on my project. I matte and laid it with just a little bit of black to really make it pop. And I just thought it looked stunning.
You might even see Glamorous Dan on camera too, if you're lucky. There he is, giving you a wave. Hey, that's how fantastically polished this mirror card is. I mean, there's all sorts of quality of mirror card out there on the market.
And if you want to use this, and you're thinking, well, how do I stick something onto it? You know, put a topper. Just use a little bit of our tacky glue. Just a small amount of our tacky glue would be absolutely perfect.
Can I just say to those of you that are buying two, Jacqueline, Crafter, you're still paying less by buying two of these, getting 4 pads, than what you should be paying for just two of them. You're saving another £40, aren't you, by buying two? So really amazing opportunity and an amazing offer. It's our craft spotlight from Crafters Companion today. I've never seen a reaction to a paper pad like this before. So you were going to be in your element. And because you're getting them at such a great price and so many of you are going for more than one, I mean, what would you do with a paper pad like this?
Oh, I would be using elements, you know, so if we just pick up a card, one of those cards at the side of you, sorry, I'm just going to pick up something like this. This is the sort of bit that you'd be using anything in your panels down the side of your card. It wouldn't be the paper pad you'd use at the back of here.
No.
It'd be the ones you're doing down there. It'd be the ones that you're doing round the edges of your card, using those smaller elements.
You'd use it where it's going to be seen, basically.
You would.
Absolutely. Whether you're making maybe ornate frames with it, making fantastical, fancy boxes. You know, if you've got a really special gift.
Can you imagine if you're just starting out and you think, I've not got lots of dies or lots of embossing folders, die cut a square out and then cut out a square aperture so that you can keep that piece and use it, and then you've got a frame that's already embossed.
Okay, yeah.
And if you wanted to, if you think to yourself, okay, I like the silver, because on this mirror, go in with your alcohol pens and do multicoloured dots. Your alcohol pens will colour in the silver absolutely beautifully.
I've got to let everyone know that if everyone checks out that's got it in their basket, and why wouldn't you, half the available stock has gone. And we started with a massive amount of stock of this. Well over half the stock has now gone. So have a think about it. If you are buying one, I mean, I'm not trying to pressurise you into buying more than what you can afford or anything like that, but if you know you love it and you think, well, if I love it and I will, I'll buy some more next time, or in a month or two's time, it probably won't be here then. There's never a guarantee if something sells out that we can get it back.
So if they buy 2 sets, they've saved £80.
Yeah.
They've saved £80.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
You know, I as I say, at £35 a pad, that's a considered purchase. You've got to love something an awful lot to spend nearly £70 on it. And maybe that's what you've done in the past. I'm sure you don't regret that. But when you get an offer to get something that is worth every penny of that $69.98, whatever it was, to get it for $29.99, save £40. If you buy 2, you're saving £80. That's a lot of money that you're having in your bank account rather than us having it in ours. So it makes sense. WV 2054. WV 2054. This is an incredible sale opportunity. We've got about 7 or 8 minutes left on the show. It's been the most popular it's ever been in this show. I'm not surprised with a price like that. Absolutely massive.
Yeah, I've got some more paper pad here.
Okay.
So maybe you thinking I don't want patterned paper. There we go. How about this?
Okay.
Okay.
It was your birthday?
It was.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
When was it? On Tuesday?
Tuesday, yes.
Oh, did you do anything special?
Yes, we went to Bath and I went to see a band.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then we went to Oxford the next day.
Love Bath.
Yeah, but Oxford was nice the next day as well.
I've never been to Oxford. Been through it, but never been there.
It was lovely. Had a fantastic 2 days.
Well, glad you had a good time. Right, now, let us show you this bundle. Now, this is a combination of glitter, satin, and mirrored cardstock.
Yes.
And you have got 4, is it 4 colourways?
5.
5.
6.
6 colourways.
Oh,
wow.
we're underselling this.
Okay, now you've got all of your green to start off with. It's non-shed glitter as well. So you're going to get how many sheets?
30.
30
and
sheets.
then, just to let you know, we've not got it here, but you actually get, when it comes in the packs, you get a 2/3 sheet and a 1/3 sheet as well. So you will get, it goes over, you get a little bit extra there, you can lay there.
That's how it comes presented, okay?
Yeah.
Now you're actually going to get 180 sheets. There's 30 in the pink, 30 in the green, 30 in the other colours. You get 10 of each option. So you get, I say option, you get 10 of the non-shed glitter. You get 10 of the satin. Look at that green.
I know, it's lovely. Very elegant, isn't it?
And then you get 10 of the dark green mirrored card as well. So that's the first thing.
Just think, it's your mats and layers without thinking about it, isn't it? If you want to stick to one colour. I mean, you might think, OK, for Christmas, because we know how busy those Christmas dies have been, maybe this is going to be the perfect accompaniment if you've bought those Christmas pop-outs, because, you've got the reds, the greens, the blues.
Red and green at Christmas, can't go wrong, and gold as well. So there, again, you're going to get 10 of the non-shed glitter just to prove it, and it's not rough either.
No.
It's got a texture to it.
But you can still die cut it.
Yes.
Don't think you can't die cut it.
Look at that red mirror card. Look at the reflection on that red
Beautiful,
mirror
isn't
card.
it?
And then in there somewhere, you've also got your satin.
There we are, you found that.
There's your red satin.
Absolutely. So luxurious, isn't it?
30 of those, 10 of each. There, we're not done. You're then going to get your silver.
Yeah. Now, I love this because we've got two very... There we go, I'll let you do that one while
Okay, so there's your non-shed silver, 10 of those. You get the non-shed, well, obviously non-shed satin. There we are, like sheet metal. And then you get your wonderful silver in the mirrored as well. So 10 each of those, that's another 30.
Just a minute. I think you picked up some of mine here for this one. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Now, can I just show you? This is your silver.
Yep.
And the next one we're going to look at, can you see the difference? This is your ice blue, and it's almost like an ice blue silver. Can you see? So you can just see that difference, which I think is lovely. So it depends what you're mixing and matching it up with. I could see that was picked up. So again, you're getting your 3 blues in there.
So you get your ice blue in the non-shed glitter, you get your satin in the blue as well, and you get your fantastic blue mirror as well. So 30 sheets there. I bet you're thinking, where's this going to go? It should be $59.94. And let's...
Is it £10 a pack?
Oh, no, there's 2 more.
I think that's good value, £10 a pack for 30.
It's really good.
30 sheets.
Really good value. So here you've got your gold. So again, lovely kind of champagne gold in the non-shed glitter, 10 of them.
And very expensive looking gold, isn't it? Do you, some gold can look a bit cheap? Not at all.
Look at the richness of that gold as well.
Look at the mirror.
And look at the satin too. And matte and layer with those. Have one layer maybe of glitter, have one layer of mirror, have one layer of satin. That will look amazing in different sizes on your card. So there's your gold. And then finally...
So pretty.
I think probably saved the best for last because look at this for a colour. This beautiful fuchsia pink. There was, is it purple or pink?
We call it purple.
Okay.
Officially it's called purple, but I know where you're I would almost go, that's fuchsia pink. I would, just so that people know.
It's kind of on the border between the two, really.
Yes.
So there's your purple or pink. Look at that. And then you have your beautiful satin at the back there as well.
That is.
So there's your satin, okay? So you're going to get all 6 of these colourways. So there's 30 sheets in each. So that means that you're going to get 180 sheets of luxury cardstock. This is a bundle and a half. Look at this. That amount, they will come in packets. They're not going to come like this. They'll come in packets to you, and they'll come in 6 separate packets, okay?
So they should be 33p a sheet.
Yes.
There we go. 33p is what the full price per sheet is.
Okay, which is good.
Which is good.
Okay, we're not charging you $59.94. We're not charging you $9.99. We're giving it to you today for $39.96, 22p a sheet.
Wow.
Plus, no more P&P if you've already bought something. If this is your first purchase today, it's $3.95 P&P, but that's all it costs you to send all of that to your home. That is a big weight. That's a lot of cardstock, and it's absolute luxury.
It's like buying 4 and getting 2 for free. For 40, you're getting 40 sheets for free.
Yeah, you are. Absolutely.
That's, you know, if you peel off, 60 sheets for sheets. Oh, I'm underselling this. I'm underselling. You're getting all of those for free.
Yeah. That's a deal and a half, isn't it? You're coming in for this right now.
All of those for free.
I mean, these are cardstock that you'll be using on a regular daily basis. And if you're fed up with using glitter card that always ends up in your lap, you know, all the bits kind of come off. There's nothing worse than that. And then when you take a card out of an envelope, there's more glitter in the envelope than on the card.
It won't shred. It's so clever. But it also... it's the fact that it still die cuts, because I've seen some encapsulated that it's encapsulated because it's got such a thick sheet of plastic over the top. You can't get through it with your dies.
You can with this.
You can with this.
Okay, well, it's been a brilliant hour. Lots of great deals. Remember, you can check out the deals that are still available if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a little look there, things you may have missed. We've got a great deal on the Crafter's Companion tape pens. The adhesive, the adhesive pens there.
If you've been buying cardstock, your tape pens are an absolute must.
I wonder, how many of these have we got left now, Laura? The big pads, because they were going very, very quickly. Okay, we've got 30 left of the double, okay? Remember where you're saving £40 by buying it today. So this isn't going to be in the third show or the second show, which is coming up later at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But this deal, it's the lowest it has ever been if you want it. And remember, we're giving it to you for £15 a pad, basically. £30. Yeah, go for it. It's on the website right now if you'd like it. And lots of you are going for more than one option there. But if you do want to have the ultimate in your satin cardstock, your glitter cardstock, and your mirrored cardstock, then it's got to be this deal today, hasn't it?
It has.
$39.96 for all 180 sheets. See you at 3.
You certainly shall.
Brilliant. Different show at 3 coming up. And we've got Keith in the house. We can't have a weekend or a look ahead to a weekend without having Keith Smith in the building. Paper Dynamics, something brand new after a short break. Don't go away.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Friday afternoon. Hello there from the team at HobbyMaker. Great to have your company. Thank you to Corinne for the last hour. Really busy sales show from Crafter's Companion. And look who's back.
Like the proverbial bad penny,
Hey,
David, eh?
you
Yes,
right?
I've rolled back down the hill from Yorkshire. It was
Brilliant.
a difficult roll today.
Yes.
But I'm here.
Lots of traffic.
Lots
issues.
of traffic, yes. It's
Yeah.
Friday. It's Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy
yes.
Friday, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lovely weekend here at HobbyMaker. Hopefully you can spend quite a bit of it with us. Now, you're bringing us something new, Keith, today.
David, is that new that the ink's probably still wet?
That new, right, okay.
But they are amazing. Honestly, we've been working on this little project for a little while. I was thinking, about families and extended families. You know, the
Yep.
world's a diverse place now, isn't it? Because you get, not only have you got, your mum and your dad, but now you've got your stepmum and your stepdad, or you've got your brother and your brother-in-law
Yep.
and your sister-in-law, and aunties and uncles and nieces and nephews. And brothers and sisters and brother-in-law, sister-in-law. I mean, it goes on. It's like
Mum
forever,
and
doesn't it?
mom and mam.
Mum and mum and mum
Yep.
and papa and pop and granddad and grand. They're all in there. Well, what we've done, Dave, is we've come up with a lovely, not one, not two, but 6 different collections. 3 of them with a more masculine feel, 3 of them with a more feminine feel, which
Yep.
we're going to go through. And every one of them are beautiful. Now, they're only slim. They're 5 centimetres wide by 20 centimetres in length. They're great to just mount onto your cards, or you can use them as little bookmarks, make little gift tokens with them, David, as well. And these are all on 250 GSM cardstock,
Yep.
so they're all on a little bit of a cardstock as well. And they make a lovely
Now,
little gift.
What we'll do is we'll show you the boards in a minute, because obviously they're quite hard to show this way. We'll show you the boards in a second. If you go for the main bundle, you're going to get 6 different sets. They are available as set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but the photographs on the website show you which is which, and we'll go through them for you in the studio in a second. $32.99 gets you all 6 sets. So that makes how many in total?
186, I think it said.
186. Now this is cardstock. It's trimmable cardstock, so you can trim it down if you want to. You can fussy cut some of the flowers out. Now each set is printed differently. It's 192 in total you actually get, 192. So the first one that I showed you was white cardstock with beautiful kind of gold lettering and gold, not gold foiling, but gold printing, very floral. This one has got an Art Deco theme to it. So you've got various different themes depending on which of the 6 you go for, or if you go for the main bundle, that's going to give you all 6 of them with 32 in each. So again, every relation you can think of in the family, half of them are masculine, half of them are feminine, but you've got that real Art Deco feel to them. So they could be little toppers. You can, of course, put more than one on a card and have them side by side if you want to. Make them into bookmarks.
Brilliant to have, you know, the 2 opposites there really as well. This one I really like, David. I like this with a black feel to it as well.
Midnight Garden.
I'm going to show you them all on the boards because they're quite difficult to see like this with the sides. But look, you can see all the different mums and wives and aunties and daughters and daughter-in-laws. They're all on there. I just think it's one of those little things. Now, you get 2 of each in the set, David. So there are 16 family members or relations in each set, and you get 2 of each.
Now, this is the masculine one. So set 4, 5, and 6 are the masculine ones. Set 1, 2, and 3 are the feminine ones. So you've got brother, you've got granddad, uncle. The boards will show you better in a second, but just to show you the sort of theme that you've got going through here, they're just handy to have for all of those special relations in everyone's family. Papa, you know, really covering all the bases, which I think people are going to love about this. This one is your heraldic achievements. Have you got any heraldic achievements?
I'll think about that one, David.
All right. The world's best brother-in-law.
One's got a Blue Peter badge.
Oh, did you really? Did you? Number 1 grandson. I think you're winding me up. Father-in-law, the man, the legend, granddad. So a mixture of colours as well, but brilliant. And then the last one, and then we'll see the boards in a second, is this one. This is number 6. So this is nostalgic memento. So here you've got everything that kind of takes you back in time. Again, son, dad, all your masculine relations, son-in-law, your old-fashioned cameras, brother-in-law, never forget how loved you are, nephew, vintage cars. So yeah, it's a great idea. It's a great concept to get all 6. And what sort of sizes are they? They're
5 centimetres wide by 20 centimetres in depth.
Okay.
But they're perfect, as you mentioned, about like a gatefold card or a centrepiece down the focal point of the card, because they've got lovely verses on them, Dave. Shall I put the little easel up?
Okay,
and
let's
then
have a look at the boards.
our wonderful Dan on the cameras can scan them across. I've put a little easel on there. Look, see, so we can make it dead easy. And I'll stand here, David, so that I'm not disappearing. And
now we'll show them to you in order. So they are available as individual sets. Okay, so if you want set 1, obviously if you go for the whole thing that's on the screen at the moment, you'll get all of them. But if you want set 1, that's what will be in set 1. Now look at these, niece and cousin, but not just the actual words. You've actually got lovely verses there as well, which is really lovely. Cousin says, counts. Cousin by blood, sister by heart, friend by choice. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. And the beautiful printed images at the bottom as well. Again, they're snippable, cuttable if you want to snip them. What else have we got there? We've got auntie that says, only an auntie can give hugs like a mother, keep secrets like a sister, and share love like a friend. So there are wonderful verses in there. But again, you've got all those relationships that you can think of in every family scenario. What made you do this? It's really lovely. I like these a lot.
Well, I just always looking for, you mentioned obviously in the previous show there, David, that we're always looking for something a little bit different. And I thought that these are different. And obviously you can buy them individually, which makes them really affordable. If you're on maybe a budget crafting, you can make them affordable. Or we've got a deal on if you want all 6 sets. But masculine, we're always being asked for masculine things, aren't we? But I also think, David, that finding something for your brother-in-law, you know, in print, it's quite difficult to find, really.
Absolutely,
So your in-laws and your extended family members are really hard to find.
And do you know what? I think these are a great size. You don't see this sort of size of anything, really, to be honest with you. You can make them into bookmarks. If you want to make each one a bookmark and put a little tassel on it or something like that, that would be great. And you can actually sell them. You can make and sell.
You can make and sell, David, yeah, for sure. I mean...
got an upside-down sister there, but... Nana, wife, and that's the Art Deco one. So that's number 2, set number 2. And on the bottom, you've got friend, you are a gift, thank you for being you, grandmother, daughter-in-law, daughter, mother-in-law, mom, mother. They're lovely, aren't they? Really sweet. And if you've got people in your family that are real Art Deco fans, and I know quite a few people that are, that's going to be a perfect one to go for. Now, the one that you were talking about that you love so much is the black one.
Yeah.
So this is, again, available as an individual. There we are, all the same size, all made from quality cardstock and printed beautifully.
Yeah, it's all on 250 GSM cardstock, David, and well, look, you can see the quality of the print there with all the detail in there, little butterflies, flowers, little birds in the backgrounds as well. These are really, really pretty, and as I mean, you mentioned, put a little bit of metallic card behind these and mount them up for your matte and layering kind of techniques. They're going to really come to life, aren't they?
Absolutely. Sure. Special granddaughter. Yeah, you've got every sort of female relation covered. You really have. I love the fact that you don't just settle for mum. A lot of people call their mums mom, especially in the Midlands, I think.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
Mam as well. Yeah, Dan's just saying on camera too, definitely mom. Okay, now let's get on to the masculine ones. This is set number 4. And there are sets available individually on the website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got cousin, uncle, nephew. Where do you find nephew cards? You can't really, or if you can, they're very few and far between.
Well, we've probably all got them in our family, and if you want to send them, a card or even just a message, David, to say you're thinking of them. We've got a few family members in the Smith household that are not doing too well at the moment. My father-in-law, just had a major operation, so he's on the mend now. But yeah, so it'd be nice to just send them a little message to say, this is what we think of you, really, which is great.
And remember, these are all snippable. So if you want to actually chop them up to make them into little tiles rather than having them as one strip, it's entirely up to you. You can do that. So you could chop maybe the number 1 into like a square. These are lovely as well. Now, this is number 5 of the 6. Okay, amazing nephew, cousin, uncle, friend, fantastic brother, number 1 grandson. How cool's that? World's best husband. How many people going, yeah, right. The TV screen right now. And there's the other ones. The world's best brother-in-law, amazing son-in-law, number 1 son, father-in-law, pops. Yeah, brilliant. Great that you kind of covered all those angles. And then number 6, now this is like a blank canvas. You can add colour to this.
Absolutely, David, yeah, because they're on uncoated stock, so you can colorise these, done with a little bit of the monochrome things. And again, we've got little elements of, your motorbikes, your fast sports cars are in there as well. You've got your cameras one. The camera one's a great one. That camera one is brilliant. We'll read that one out in a minute too, but the camera one is fabulous little sentiment on that.
I mean, they're all great. They are all absolutely fantastic. So you can get your blending inks out if you want to, get your daubers out and add a bit of colour behind this if you want to, no problem at all. Colour it, yeah, it could be a little colouring project. Maybe it's for dad and the child wants to colour in the car or wants to colour in the character. So it's actually hand done by them for dad for Father's Day coming up. Father's Day, bookmark or something like that. Or again, you can chop into them, use them in all sorts of different ways. I mean, you're a crafter, you've got lots of imagination, I'm sure, and can think of lots of different ways of using these. But you can buy them individually, but the best value is to buy the set of 6. Now, $32.99 is what this should be if you were paying what they are individually for each 6 of them, okay? So let's get that price down. £5.50 each is what we are taking them to, I believe. Oh, that's what they should be, okay. So we're taking them down to £24.75 for the whole lot, £4.12 per set.
Per set.
32 of those bookmarks for just over £4. Unbelievable. $24.75 gets you all of them. Again, message in, tell us why you're buying them, what you're going to be using them for. Is this what you've been waiting for? You've been waiting to see lots of different ways of talking about your mum and your dad and different pronunciations for mum and dad, that sort of thing. I think the crafting world's been crying out for something like this, really.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're looking for something a little bit different, David. They're affordable. You've got the variety, the choice, and you're covering all the bases. So if you do make cards and sell cards, very happy for you to do that. These, of course, are all family members or extended family members that you will need to make cards for, really. Particularly if you've got a little bit of a crafting stall. So, really brilliant to be able to make and sell and cover all that. And because they're so small, David, you could actually leave the space on your card and then add the element whilst the customers in front of you.
Or why not make a card and then put a bookmark as a gift inside the card? So it's a card and a present all in one. $24.75. You're all coming in for it. Honey in Cornwall, Lena in Lincolnshire, Alexandra in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, June in Kent, Jacqueline in Cornwall, and in Suffolk. You've all checked out already, and loads more putting them into their baskets. Yeah, it's something that you've been waiting for, that you've been wanting. A problem solver, really. And you know, if you're doing a card for somebody and they say, well, I'll call my mum Mom, and you haven't got that, then they're not going to be happy. You know, they don't call their mum, they call their mum Mom. So you've covered that in here, and Mam as well, and Dad. You've got various different ways of saying Dad as well, Pops, Grandpa, and that's all in there as well. So yeah, you've got the whole lot. If you buy this today, you're going to get all, how much was it? 192 sheets.
Altogether. That's effectively, because you use them individually, that's 192 card making or bookmark making opportunities, really. I mean, again, you could actually, you know, make a feature card, then do your bookmark or so, or your little gift inside of the same, you know, thing as a keepsake.
Or maybe you're fundraising for charitable purposes and you want to sell them as bookmarks. Just add a tassel to them, send them for £1 each. You've made probably about £170 profit for a good cause. So yeah, and you can actually maybe just take one of them and display them, or give people just the choice to have a flick through and select what they would like in their card or on their card. But yeah, very cuttable, very, very usable. Now, I'll take the other ones off, and then, do you want to take one off at a time, yeah? Okay, let's go back and remind you of all of them. Let's go back in reverse then. Let's go back and show you set number 5. Remember, they're all numbered on the website. Set 5 is, again, the masculine one. 4, 5 and 6 are masculine, 1, 2, 3 are feminine. So this is beautiful. You've got kind of shield-like features on here, heraldic, that's what it's actually kind of called. Number 1 grandson, uncle, you're a legend, dad, the best. Brilliant, isn't it? So that's that one, and you get 32 in each.
You do, Dave.
So we've only got 16 on there, haven't we?
There's only 16 there, David. That's what I say. You've got that little pile at the side there, so we could actually show the viewers, you know, what they get in total when we.
Absolutely. Well, there's number 4, again with a masculine theme on it. So you're actually getting all of these plus all of the other ones that are in my hand as well, because we've only got 8 actually on the top and 8 on the bottom, but you get double that. So each of these you're going to get 2 of, and they're all slightly different, as you can see. And then let's go back to the feminine ones. Remember, this is number 3. And as I say, they're on the website as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 3. So this is the very dramatic black and the floral as well. And again, you've got everything from the youngest in the family through to the oldest in the family. Dear sister, beautiful grandma, precious nana, amazing wife. I love it. So that's number 3. This is number 2. Number 2 is more Art Deco, and a lovely kind of pink palette on this one, which is rather gorgeous. And you've got all the famous Art Deco shapes. You've got the scallops. You've got all the very geometric as well. And again, this is a feminine theme. There we are. Mum, mother, mom, mother-in-law, daughter, daughter-in-law, granddaughter. And then the last one, which is number 1, going all the way back to the beginning. There you go. And that's the one that is beautifully pastel, wonderfully floral, and totally, again, beautiful. Love it. Niece, cousin, auntie, friend, it just goes on and on.
Yeah, and lovely verses on this one, David, as well. Really, really nice verses. So they're not all the same verse on all of them. There is a real eclectic and mix-up of verses on all of the sets. Obviously, you've got such a wide choice there.
Absolutely.
With the so what's that, 1630? We've got such a wide choice of verses they can use.
Now, what we're going to do now is put all the individuals on our website. So they're not there at the moment. They're going to be there in the next few seconds. And that will give you the chance to actually buy them individually as well. Or if you want to call the call centre on a free phone number, just call the call and say, I'd like set number 1 and set number 5, please. The operator can sort that out for you. You're talking about £11 if you wanted to. They're really, really good value for money. As a bundle, you save the most, which is always the way here at HobbyMaker. £4.12 a pack if you're buying them as a set of 6. If you buy them individually, they are £5. What are they individually? £5.50. Okay. But the best value is to buy all 6. And you will use all of them as a card maker. You really will. Okay, so those are your bookmarks. Let's show you something else that we've got for you, which is the the A4 sheets.
Yes, I thought this is great, is this, David? Because again, now what you've got in here, David, is you've got a variety and choice and volume all in one paper stack. for sure. Now, again, we've reciprocated all of the family members. This is the feminine version. But in there you've got, but they are literally words that match to do with the bookmark sentiments there. So you've and in the coordinating colours as well there, David, as well. So you've got the colours that you can mix and match with, matte and layer with these. They are brilliant, aren't they? Really. But look at the fact you've got the 160 GSM of the quality.
And the papers are lovely.
They're die cuttable and die cut friendly for sure. And you can matte and layer with them. They work from the colourways, but this is all females or feminine characters.
Look at the shine on this paper. This isn't everyday copier paper. This is a very high quality gloss paper that's been printed beautifully. And again, I've never seen anything quite like this, to have this available. So again, die cuttable, you can matte and layer with it, to have that as a background on a card. So every female relation you can think of in your family is covered with this. Now you're going to get 160 GSM, 64 sheets in the pack.
And you know what else, David?
What?
You're only getting one of each.
One of each.
One
So
sheet
64
of each.
different
64
sheets.
different designs.
Wow.
That is amazing, isn't it, really?
And also you've got the fonts that kind of tie in with the bookmarks.
Absolutely, yeah. Everything's been done to coordinate and to match, both from colour, from fonts, from styles. So you mentioned about the Art Deco. You've got your Art Deco styles in here. They've all been done to coordinate with those bookmarks. Or even if you want this just on its own because you want family member papers. So having, for matting and layering, for die cutting with, these are great just to use in general. So you don't necessarily need to have the bookmarks, but this is a great little set to have.
Okay, so this is the female, and we've also got the male version as well. So you're going to get both of these in the bundle that's on the screen now, okay? So you're going to get a total of, how many sheets was in there?
128.
64. 128 in total, if you go for what's on the screen at the moment. And this is a lot of weight, obviously, 128 sheets of this fantastic quality paper. $37.98, pops, cousin, nephew, papa, it's all there. You can see the shine on the paper, you can see the quality of it as well. Father, friend, husband, grandson, uncle, it's all included. To have this in your stash, just to be able to, use it for mats and layers, for backgrounds, that sort of thing as well. And you can even use it as a wrapping paper if you wanted to for something quite small.
That's a great idea, yeah. Or decorate a little box as well, for box decorating.
Maybe a pen in a box, or a bracelet in a box, or something like that.
Or
you could easily wrap.
in a box.
Or a bookmark in a box.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. $37.98 gets you all of this, both of them. There we go. That's a big wad. Now you can buy them on their own.
Wodge, David.
It is a wodge. You can buy them on their own. They're going to be $18.99 on their own, or let's get that price down. Let's give you the offer if you want to go for both of them, the masculine and the feminine, $29.99 for all of these papers. Remember, 128 sheets for $29.99, and remember, just one P&P all day. So if you've bought things from Crafters Companion, you're not paying any more. You're not paying any more postage all day long. Anything that you order up to midnight tonight will be covered by that one P&P charge of £3.95. But if you've been really struggling to find things that relate to members of your family, or you always get asked for Nana cards or Pops cards, and you're thinking, I haven't got anything like that, then now you have, with the bookmarks and also with the A4 papers as well. BX2152 gets you the papers. If you want to add the bookmarks into your order as well at the same time, you'll be then sorted for every male and female relation.
Absolutely, yep. Going to be great in your craft room, David. It's one of those go-to products when you need something for your mum or your father or your auntie. You'll have them in there, perfect to have just even in your craft room. You might use them all the time because you're going to get 64 sheets. Yep. But it's great to have it there.
And cuttable, trimmable. You can make them into strips if you want to. You don't have to use them as A4 sheets if you don't want to. Under 30 quid. Bargain. BX2152. Now, we've also got something else to show you. Brand new. We've got
our little assorted bundle of peelables, David. Yeah, I mean, so I really love these kind of accessories because they're easy to use, they're very craft friendly, and you've got such a variety in here of both metallic golds, metallic silvers. You've got double-sided in there. You've got some holograms possibly in them as well. Some designs may well vary slightly, but you are getting 15 sheets in this set.
You're going to get lots of variety. Now, you've even got white as well as gold in there as well. So you've got tiny elements and you've got strips as well, all adhesive backed, so really easy to peel off and stick down. You've got borders there as well, various different shapes and various different designs. You've got cupcakes I can see on there too. Then we go into the silvers as well. So you've got your brushed silver, your matte silver. You've also got your shiny mirrored silver. Look at that. Look at the shine on that. All those wonderful treble clefs for those of you that love.
Yeah, and if you look at all of those are individual peelable elements, David. You've got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces that you can use for decorating your cards. I mean, again, you've got your guitars there. You've got your numbers, so you could number. So again, if you wanted somebody who's 78, or if your grandmother was 78, you can use the bookmarks. You can actually apply the peel-offs to that to actually, make it even more personal by putting the number on there.
So how many sheets again?
15 sheets,
15
David.
sheets.
I think it's made up of 5 gold, 5 silver, and 5 of the whites.
Now, I remember when any peel-off sheet would have been £1. Look at our price, £6.99. So already they're about half the price that I remember them being. So you're getting them for about 50p a sheet now, aren't you, roughly?
Yep.
And of course, you've got the outer part. Once you've peeled the main part out, you could use the outer part as a stencil if you wanted to. Yeah. So there's no waste with these whatsoever. I've not seen these in ages, in actual fact, or anything like them. And
exactly, David. Yeah.
I know.
Sometimes the old things are the best things.
Absolutely. And you've got also your musical instruments on there. So someone that's into music, maybe if you're into, you've got maybe a really awkward to make card for a teenager maybe, but they're into their drums, they're into their music and all that sort of thing, then you're covered here with this. But you've also got florals in there. You've got some white I think these are actually white strips.
Strips, yeah, they are, David, yeah.
Strips. You've got the microphone on this one. You've got your dancing musical notes.
You've got the vinyl.
Yep, that's coming back.
Yeah,
have you got a vinyl collection?
Well, I do actually, yeah.
I thought you might.
I do have a vinyl collection as well, yeah. I mean, these are such an easy item to use, David, but it's all about the quality and the value for that price. When they've gone, they've gone. We've got a new range coming out in the not too distant future. Well, but brilliant to be able to just add into your craft room.
We haven't got as many as we'd like. If you want to stock up on these today, remember you're getting to get them for about 50p a sheet, which is pretty amazing. A third of our entire stock has gone, and April in Bridgend has checked out. Christine in West Midlands has gone for 2. Nice one, Christine. That's under £14. Sue in West Yorkshire's checked out. So's Mandy in Essex as well. But for £6.99 to get a mixture of gold, silver and white peelables that you can just literally peel off and stick down. You've got horses, you've got rosettes as well. You've got the cupcakes on there as well, which are lovely. There we are, and there's your, almost like, they look like kind of party light strips, which you can trim down to whatever size you want. Butterflies on there as well. The white ones are difficult to see on camera. Half the stock is gone. If you want these, grab them. We don't have a massive quantity. Loads of you are going for more than one. Christine's gone for 2, so's Mary. Lots of others are going for 2 as well, I think. I mean, that frame there, for example, you peel that away and you've got the outline of it, but you can, of course, also peel off the centre and use that as well, or leave it open. It's entirely up to you. Beautiful. So £6.99, LP 2119.
And they're a good little accent to your creative projects, David. Whatever you're doing, it's always because they're so easy to use. You know, you just literally put your little tweezers under there, or your pokey tool, lift them off, and place them down. Give them a little bit of rub, and they will stick down.
Perfect.
They're so easy to use.
Yep, and they're very, very simple to use. Again, like you say, a pokey tool. I'm trying to do it with my nail, which isn't ideal. But yeah, you've got all that detail in the guitar, the electric guitar. So yeah, just use your pokey tool or a little tool that you've got to hand. Even a bone folder would be easy to lift it off, and then just place it down onto your card, smooth it over with a microfiber cloth, job done. Brilliant. Okay, now we've also got some gold and silver mirrored card.
Well, this is new to us, David. You know, I'm always looking around for. I'm always looking for something new. But look, I have to say, this is one of the highest shine metallics that I've had for a long, long time. Yeah. It's a real mirrored kind of finish there, David. And it's a lovely thing.
It's a lovely warm gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely warm gold, and it coordinates brilliantly with the papers and with the bookmarks. You mentioned there about matting and layering them on there. They are fantastic for that.
Laura, our producer, is questioning the price. She doesn't think this is right.
Well, they're 245 GSM, so it's a slightly different way, but from what we would normally do. We've normally had 260 or 280 or 300, but this is 245. So this is a brand new product that we've brought in for today's show. But I just think that they're great. And of course, this is now, David, at a point really where you really can add that luxury to your project.
Now, without a shadow of a doubt, looking at this quality, I'd say £1 a sheet at least, no less than that. 10 sheets in a pack for mirror card of this sort of quality. It is like you're looking in a mirror. You can see a mirror image of the back of our studio. You can see Glamorous Dan on camera 2. You can see all the kind of TV screens that we can see in the studio as well. But there's no distortion. It's not like you're going into a hall of mirrors and everything gets distorted, which often with mirror card is the case. So, okay, what price can we do this? $245 GSM. We're calling it an outrageously silly price, I've been told. I didn't look at the price when I came in today, so I don't know where this is going to go. $5.50 for 10 sheets. I'd multi-order. 55p a sheet, when, as I said before, that's worth £1 of anybody's money per sheet any day of the week. It is superior quality. And we've got quite a bit available, but if you don't want like 100 sheets of anything or 50 sheets of anything, you're thinking, I'm never going to get through that. I just want to have maybe a pack of 10. That's all I need at the moment. £5.50, and that is a delivered price if you bought something already. And if you've never used maybe mirror card before, this is a great price to come in with because you can try it. You can pay £5.50. You're not paying a lot of money for 100 sheets that you may or may not ever use. And easy, just with a microfiber cloth or something, buff it up if you get your fingerprints.
I was just going to show that, David, as well, because this is one of the characteristics. One of the things of mirror board and metallic boards is that quite often, if you've got sweaty fingers, warm fingers,
or moisturiser on your hands,
you can get marks all over them, and that looks a little bit unsightly. But I found with this particular range, just using a soft cloth or a microfiber board, it literally wipes off all of those fingerprints, and then you're back to perfectly shiny.
Not all mirror card does that happen. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes you can kind of permanently mark some mirror card, but with this, it just buffs off a treat. Looks absolutely amazing.
And that means that you can work with it, work on your projects, and then just give them a little bit of buff afterwards, bring the shine up, and you've got a really high shine project finished.
55p a sheet for that sort of quality mirror card. That's why so many of you are coming in. Crafter in West Yorkshire's bought 3. I don't know your name, but hello to Sharon in West Midlands. She's bought 2. 10 sheets. 55p a sheet. If you buy the set of 10, £5.50. Now, we can do the same deal with the silver, okay? Now, you might want to go for maybe, 50 sheets of the gold, 50 sheets of the silver, multi-order, 1p&p of £3.95, no matter how big your order is, no matter how weighty your order is, no matter where it's coming from, if you order it between midnight and midnight, you only ever pay 1p&p of £3.95. Look at that. Look at that. That is a mirror. Absolute mirror.
That looks brilliant, doesn't it, David? Honestly, that I have to say, this is the highest shine metallic board that I've had for a long, long time. You can see there, we're scanning right across the table top here on there as well. And of course, you can see in the distance there, the lights from the camera shining as well. So,
to be fair,
beautiful.
mirror card does vary massively in quality. You can get some very, very cheap and cheerful mirror card that, okay, it's still a mirror card, but it's distorting, the colours aren't great, the finish on it's not great. This looks like you're looking in a bathroom mirror. It's just so really impressive. And it's the same with the gold. The gold is just the same. No interference, no distortion when you're looking in there, but just absolute reflection. £5.50, 55p a sheet for 10 of your silver. If you've got maybe an event coming up that needs either gold or silver mirrored card, treat yourself to this. You will not be disappointed. Sue in South Yorkshire's gone for 2 sets, so you spent £11, Sue, with 1p&p, and you've got 20 sheets of this stunning mirror card on the way. Maureen in Surrey, Karen in Denbighshire, also Paul in Lincolnshire. Check your baskets out. I mean, you know what? Mirror card, there's nowhere to hide with mirror card. If it's good, it's obvious. If it's not that good, it's obvious. This is stunning.
Yeah, showing scratches is one of my pet hates with metallics. Is if you rub it and you get little scratch lines or little lines appear on it. But I found with this, as I say, it's brand new to us. It's a new range that I've sourced, and I just think that this is just fabulous.
Imagine boxes made out of that.
Yeah.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's on a really high white reverse as well, David. It's laminated to a really high white 245 GSM board, but you can see straight away there that lovely lustre of the mirrored effect. As we're going across there, you can see literally everything like a mirror, can't you, really?
£5.50 for 10 sheets, 55p a sheet, OP2195. This is what we do at HobbyMaker. If you just found us, we've been here over a year now. Welcome along. I'm Dave. This is Keith. And we're here every day, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week between 1 and 8 o'clock. But we're getting more and more brand new customers every single day. So a lot of people are just finding us. Maybe you've just got satellite or something like that and you didn't realise that we were here. Or you're just channel hopping on a Friday afternoon thinking, oh, what's this? Oh, I didn't know that HobbyMaker was on TV. Yes, it is. All right.
I could have done with a sheet of that about 2 hours ago.
Doing your hair?
Really. Well, not doing my
Shaving?
hair because, listen, I've had a long night last night, but I've had a really busy night, but started work really, really early this morning. But I went to work this morning and I'd forgotten to shave. Now, some of you may well have seen my Facebook page of what I look like when I've not shaved for a while, and it's not always a pretty sight, although some people did like it. Each their own. But I thought, I can't go on the telly today looking like that. So I nipped in, I thought, I've got to have a shave, Dave. I could have done with a piece of this mirror board.
You could.
And when we came to this massive traffic jam on the M1, earlier on this morning, if you were in it, so was I, I'm thinking, I'll have a shave. So I did. Have you heard of the term of a dry shave, Dave? Where you literally just get the razor and you...
Not an electric razor?
Not an electric one, no. This is just literally a shaver in the car. And I should have probably used the mirror, really. And I was thinking, oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm well presentable now for the viewers. That's great, is that? I get a little bit further on towards Derby, got a little bit further on, and I just happened to glance in the mirror, and I've got all this blood.
Too much information.
I got all this stuff going on. I think, oh my goodness me, I can't do blood spot.
Okay, I tell you what, let's do your deal of the day. This is something you've done before for us.
Well, something I've been asked for, David. I had a personal gentleman sent a message to me saying, I missed your deal of the day, Mr. Smith. Is it any possible you could put it back on again? And I said, well...
Now, this one's not been on for a while. Now, we sold this out when we launched it. When was that? That was about in January. Okay, so we're now in April. So about 4 months ago, basically, this sold out.
This is SRA3, David, so it's not A3.
Oversized A3.
It's oversized A4, 2 of them. And you've got all of this amazing bundle.
There is 100 sheets of SRA3. That's the technical term in the kind of paper world for an oversized A3 sheet. Okay, so if you want to make boxes and things like that, this is the perfect investment for you. It's not been in since January. That was the last time it was on air. We've not been able to bring this deal back until today. The deal price then back in January was $19.99. As you can see on the screen, we're matching it again this afternoon. We're honouring that price we had back in January. How many prices now in April are the same as they were in January? Not many things are still the same price. Here's your chance to get 100 sheets. GSM again?
250 GSM, David. It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it, colorise it, spritz it, emboss it, die cut with it. You can do everything you want. But the other thing as well, because it's 450 millimetres from this point to this point, that's an 8-inch by 8-inch card. When it's opened out, is 400 millimetres.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you wanted to make your own gatefold 8-inch cards, you can't do that.
No, not with...
Without this, you cannot do your own homemade 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold
But with
cards,
this cardstock,
or any
you can.
fancy fold cards. But with this cardstock, you can. Oh, this is brilliant, David. Honestly, it's a really, a product that's going to give you so much. You can score it, as I say, die cut with it as well. Look, even if you wanted to just make that extra. just so that you wanted to make your extra big cards, you can see how wonderful that there is, just creasing it.
Well, that was the size of card that we did for our Scott, our MD, yesterday for his birthday. That was that. So I dare say Julie in the office who made it probably used this.
Yep, probably for sure. Okay. Because you need to have this oversized. But if you want to make your own, shaped cards, and I know many of the vendors here, bring you the tools and the scoreboards and the things to be able to templates to be able to make your own shaped cards. You need to have the oversized A3 board. Okay, so it's not been in stock since January this year. We've got it back today. If you need it, or maybe you need a couple of sets or whatever, it's not been in stock for about 3 or 4 months. So that's how long it can take, Keith, to get things that we want to get back in. CY2140, you can use it as A4 and cut it down. You can use it as A3 and cut it down, or use it as the oversized. How much bigger is it than A3 then? Just as an idea, David, look, you've got the 2 covers here from the stash sets. Let's just overlay those. So A3 there. Technically is 2 A4s. So if I put 2 A4s there side by side, you can see how much more you've got vertically and horizontally. So it's a good, inch or two bigger
in both directions, which means that you can do so much more with it.
Yeah, it's around about an inch, 30 millimetres on both sides, David, of extra width. But it does mean then that if you wanted to mount and frame things, then you've got that extra space to be able to do that, really. I mean, as I say, you can die cut them down to your A3 size or your A4 size, but it's a really fabulous
lots
range.
of you are multi-buying. This will not go through your letterbox. You do need to be home to get the delivery of this. It weighs a lot. It's quite large, so just lie it flat in your craft room or wherever you store your craft card. And this is something that you'll reach for and use again and again and again. 250 GSM. It's one of those everyday must-have store wall items that haven't been available, or hasn't been in since January when it sold out last time. So maybe you bought it in January and you're getting through it, and you've got a few sheets left, but you're thinking I need some more. With 100 sheets of it, that's potentially 200 sheets of A4 if you cut it in half and cut it down and trim it to an A4 shape and size. That's up to you. Or when you need the extra size, it's there for you. So lots of you cut it down and use it as A4, but when you need that extra size, you can't. If you stick two A4s together, not the perfect solution. Have it as one big sheet. And where do you buy SR A3 cardstock from? Where can you find oversized A3 cardstock in the high street? I don't think I've ever seen it. So to CY2140, you're getting it from the guy in the biz that's got all the contacts that can get these fantastic deals at a time where everything is going up, everything's going through the roof. The cost of paper is going up massively. To honour the price that was back in January is brilliant.
I mean, again, Dave, it's one of those things, as I say, particularly like, and I'm just going to do this rather crudely, but it'll give you the general idea. If you wanted to be able to make your gatefold cards, you can't do that unless you've got the bigger size sheet. Now, you can see straight away there, that's obviously now a 4-inch sheet size, but it's with your little gatefold kind of opening. Yeah. But if I wanted to then make that into my 8-inch by 8-inch size, then I'm just going to fold that over, give that a rough idea, just to give you a simulation of what that means, that you can make your 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold cards, which is something that you cannot do without having this oversized card.
Yeah. Well, it's back today by popular demand. Keith was asked for it. We actually asked him as well. Let's get it back in because paper and card is a consumable. You do use it. You do run out of it. You do need to restock from time to time. So after January's sellout, February, March, April, 3 months, nearly 4 months, it's back here for you today if you need to stock up on it. And remember, one P&P of $3.95 to get that delivered is pretty amazing because that will cost a small fortune if you took it to a post
It
office.
weighs a bit, David,
it weighs
for sure. You're going to have to open the door. One thing that we do with these as well, David, just to let the viewers know, is that they are individually packed. We tend to put a little bit of corner protectors on them as well. So I have to say out there, well, I would reckon over 1,000 people have already previously bought this. We've had 0 complaints of goods getting damaged, which is absolutely brilliant. So we take a bit of time. So it does, obviously they've got to be individually wrapped, individually packaged. It does take a little bit of time, but when it gets to you, it'll be in pristine condition.
Absolutely, and we'll send it to you, or Keith will, ASAP. And remember, all of the orders that you make, or most of them, 99% of them, come directly from the supplier themselves. So if you order something from the Crafters Companion Show coming up at 3 o'clock, they will be sending it to your door. If you order something from Keith in Paper Dynamics, he'll be sending it directly to your door as well. But no matter what you buy and where you buy it from with us, you only pay the one P&P of $3.95, okay? CY2140. Okay, now we've got, back by popular demand, we've got the last remaining stock of these boxes. Now, these boxes flew. Was it the weekend we did it? Yeah. Now, we did them last year. You loved them. Keith wasn't able to get them back in until last weekend. We have a small quantity of the boxes left. Now, they can be white or they can be craft cut, because you can either fold them one way or the other, okay? So you can have the craft on the inside, or you can have the white on the inside. It's up to you. But you're going to get, and there's no need for glue or anything like that. We've just had some messages actually asking if we have any of the boxes remaining. Just come in before we actually started talking about it, which is a bit spooky. Thank you for your messages. Yes, we have got them. How many are there again? 20 of them. 20 of the boxes. David. And you don't need to glue them together or stick them together?
I'll put one together in a minute or two, David, to show the viewers how easy it is. This is how they're going to come to you. It won't be clear. It'll be an outer carton as well. But this is that's how much space it's going to take up when they're flat.
Okay.
Would you like to see how much space they take up when they're made up, David?
Go on then. Let's show you.
There you go.
I tell you what,
let's show you.
think about what you're going to be putting in here and think about actually labelling it with all your different card stocks, whether you've got Centura Pearl, whether you've got black card, craft card, whatever it might be. You can easily, with your printer or even just write on the box, label them up very, very quickly and easily. But also think about putting cards that you've made. If you're taking them to a craft fair and you want to keep them in pristine condition, you can put them in these boxes as well. I know people that bought them last weekend for their offices, important paperwork you need to store, account stuff, receipts, that sort of thing. This is that 20 boxes?
That's 20 boxes.
That's
David.
20 boxes.
That's 20 boxes.
That's a
including the
tower.
one that's made inside out. So this is what they're going to be able to make for you when you get them home. They are a great way to keep your craft room inexpensively tidy and organised. And that's the thing, David, is to have it well organised. So you can stack them literally as we've got them here, upright, or you can put them that way round.
If you prefer the craft card look, just fold them the other way. You can have them like that, you can have them like that. It's entirely up to you. Or maybe half and half. IU 2120. Okay, here you come. Lots of you going for twos. Margaret in Lincolnshire's going for 2 sets. She's going to get herself 40
you could be really posh,
boxes.
David, and go white craft, white craft, white craft.
Oh, that would look good.
That would look
good, yeah.
That'd look
I like
really
that.
good on your shelf, really. See, white craft, white craft, white craft.
Or
makes them all up.
maybe you've got a family of crafters and you want your stuff in the white boxes and your other half or whoever else crafts with you wants theirs in the craft boxes. So you can mix them, one can have white, one can have craft. But get them today. Everyone buying these will probably use them for totally different things. They're A4 in size, no sticking needed. You just basically fold them together and Keith will show you how to do that. We've got less than 50 of them left. You did make me laugh when you did these the other day. Craft tools, red liner tape, white card, yellow card, floral dice. Show me the other one that you printed. Go
So
on.
you can have that one there. Oh,
Show
it's
me-
going to be.
show me the
Maybe you're
second
not
one.
a crafter. Maybe I've got to put it at the bottom, Dave. I've got to put it at the bottom. Maybe you're not a crafter, but you want to organise your family home.
This is so
What about
Keith.
doing all of your bills that you get as well? So you've got your gas, your water rates, your electric bills. I've got metallic gold in there. Metallic silver, they shouldn't be in there. But your council rates, your gas bills, parking fines.
Parking fines.
We'll skip over that one.
That is so you. That is so you. Have you filled it yet?
It's half full, David.
Half full. Okay. Now you're going to get all 20 of these for £16.99. That is way under £1 a box. Now, I don't know where you can get A4 boxes of quality like this, and it's very strong, good quality. I mean, you've had some of these in the boot of your car, in and out, in and out, in and out for ages.
Yep.
And, okay, they've been through the mill, but they're still intact. They're still
Absolutely,
holding
David.
everything
And they'll
together.
take the weight as well, David. I've
Yeah.
got quite a good few kilos of my dyes going backwards and forwards to Redditch and back up to Yorkshire on a weekly basis.
Yep.
And they do last the test of time. They're very strong, they're very durable, and they're so easy to put together, Dave.
Okay, loads of you coming in. Amanda in Greater London's going for 3. You're going to get 60 boxes, Amanda. I wonder what you use them for. Maybe you are going to use these to ship out products that you've made. Maybe you make big statement cards and lots of decoupage and that sort of thing, and you want to post them. You can decorate them, you can colour them, you can paper them if you want to, decorate them with your fancy papers and your paper pads. Look at this.
These are some that were done with a
Selection
with a festive
boxes.
piece. Yeah, selection boxes. So that was done with a little bit of a festive in the metallic kind of feel to them as well, being decorated. For those of you who got maybe the rainbow card from us, I've overlaid the rainbow card to make our lovely little rainbow kind of card. So
Yep.
a lovely little keepsake there as well. Maybe if you got our lovely wall arts, look at the wall arts, how that looks on there as well. You can imagine that being coloured up as well.
Keithy.
So you can really.
Half the stock's gone.
Wow.
Half stock gone. If you want these boxes, it may be a long time before we can get them back, if we can get them back in the future. And if we do get them back, will they be a higher price? Everything else is going up, so it probably will be a higher price. £16.99 for 20 boxes. That's about 80p a box, isn't it? For an A4, that's pretty amazing.
It's fantastic value for money. I know Corinne had some little stags on and things, didn't she?
Yeah, she did, yeah.
So again, decorate them up accordingly. But again, great if you wanted to make, you wanted to make, boxes for a kid's party.
Yeah. Well, I know last Christmas, a lot of people complaining that selection boxes weren't like they used to be. There wasn't as much in them anymore. You can make your own if you want to with these.
All packaging, David,
Yeah.
and no substance.
Exactly.
These are great to be able to fill in.
All
for that,
packaging,
really.
no chocolate.
This is very true.
Now, remember, if you're not making up all 20 at the time, you want them individually, just one at a time, then keep them in the protective packaging because they don't take up too much room. It's only when you build them and put them together that, of course, you can put everything in them and then store them and stack them up up if you want to.
But they're easy to put together, Dave.
Yeah, show us.
I'll show you how easy they are to put together. So when you get them home, everything's pre-scored for you. You don't need any glue, you don't need any adhesive. They're pretty self-explanatory because they've all got their score lines on them, it doesn't matter if you can fold inside out or outside in. It really doesn't matter, depending whether you want the craft on the outside or on the inside. Let's do one with the craft on the outside, so we can show the folds on there, David.
I like it both ways, actually.
Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it, David? What do you think? The secret with this is to fold everything first before you start to try and put it together.
And everything is scored, so you know exactly where to fold.
Everything's been scored for things, so you don't have to do any measuring, no things. Just fold all of them in on where the fold lines are, including the lugs and the ears and all that sort of thing. Just give them all a little bit of a fold in, and then you've got these two on the end, which is got a bit of a double fold on here. So you're going to fold it over once, Dave, and then you're going to fold it over twice. That creates our little wall on that side. Then we're going to do the same over there. Now you might think, well, I don't really need. Do I need to do that? It just makes it easy to assemble if everything's been pre-forced from it being flat, because you can almost see now it's almost taking its own little shape as it is.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do then is you're literally going to fold up the front there, and you're going to do one end at a time. So we're going to fold those two lugs up there, and what I'm going to do is I'm trying to just show you where fold that over the top, and then we're going to fold that in.
Now we're nearly at single figure stock, Keith.
Oh wow!
Be quick.
And then that just ligs into the lugs there, and that goes over.
Limited stock.
Oh wow! Well, we are trying to get some more back into stock, so we will be working on that for you, because I think there's loads of people that won't have seen the show. And then the top is literally now just a case of folding over the lid, David, and then on the top you've got your lugs to go into the ends there.
I mean, whether it's new cardstock you want to keep in pristine condition, whether it's lots of bits and pieces, maybe you're a model maker like me who've got loads of embellishments, just stuff that you want to tidy up and you know where everything is. You can just with a Sharpie pen write on the side what's in it, or if you've got a computer and a printer, you can print off some labels and stick them on.
Yeah, this is what I did. This is on just a normal Word document, and I just wrote on what I wanted to go on them, my black card, my white card, my yellow card. This is just a Word document, and I just printed them out, spaced them out, and then just trimmed them with my trimmer to take them out there, David. It was really easy to do, so you can see how easy that is. I've got sheet number 1 with my craft tools there, and then I did that one there. Just ignore the bottom one, because I hope Mrs. Smith's not watching.
Yeah, and his box is half full already of that one. Right, okay, now loads of you coming in for it. I know many of you maybe were away last weekend, maybe you didn't watch the shows last weekend. We've got 4 left of these boxes, loads of you with it in your basket. It's the checking out that counts, that confirms your order. Keith will make sure that all 20 of these boxes will be on their way to you in the next few days. And it's got to be the most affordable way of storing whatever it is you may want to store in your craft room. And of course, it's a great way of looking after all those cards that you've made from start to finish without getting them damaged. You know, if you're putting them in the car, taking them to the church hall, taking them to the school hall, wherever it may be where you go for your craft fairs, that's when things can get damaged, but not when they're in boxes like this. Lots of messages coming through today via the website, which is fantastic. Thank you to Annette in Essex. She says, I like to keep my supplies in craft outwards boxes and finished pieces in white. Oh, I get you. Right, supplies in craft and finished ones in white. So you know what's your finished makes and what's your works in progress. At a glance, I can see what's where. I love having the choice. Brilliant. Thanks, Annette. That's a really good idea.
A really cool idea is that one. That's an excellent idea.
Unmade, made.
Yeah, made. Organisation. See, that's what it is.
Okay,
about the organisation.
There's one left if you all check out, so please, it's crucial you do check out to make sure you don't miss out. IU 2120. Okay, now back to Smithy's deal of the day, which of course is the most incredible SRA3. What does that mean? I never knew what that meant until you told me. Oversized A3, so it's bigger, about an inch all the way around the edge, bigger than A3. And it just means you can make and do so much more with it. When you've got those big projects, when you want to make those big cards, when you want to make those big boxes or whatever, this is going to be fantastic.
Every craft room should have at least this in your room, David, for sure. Because it's one of those products, really, where you might not use it all. You've got a big choice, you've got a big stock there of cardstock. But when you want something to be able to make those makes that a little bit different. I mean, how many of you got scoreboards? Making your envelopes, making your envelope boxes.
Envelope boxes, yeah.
You know, you need to have a big card to do that. And don't forget,
if you're sticking bits of card together with tape, it doesn't look that great, does it? It's probably not going to be very strong either. When you've got one big sheet, that makes all the difference.
now you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. Okay? But this is receptive to all of your inks and stamps and things. So if you wanted to stamp it all over and make your own boxes and your own...
So it's not just for construction. You can use it with stamping.
Yeah, you can use it stamping.
Colouring.
You can die cut with it. You can use your colouring. Even if you're just a sketcher, maybe you like sketching, or maybe you want to make your own.
Yeah.
You know, if you remember, we did a few weeks ago. We did a range of wall arts that we'd done where we printed the flowers on there. But maybe with a canvas like this, you could draw. Your own things as well.
The thing is, if you buy A4 cardstock and that's all you ever buy, when you need something bigger, you can't make A4 into A3 without sticking it together, and it looks awful. But here, you can make A3 into A4. So when you want to have more A4 cardstock and you've got A3 sat there, you've got it. You've got 2 sheets of A4 at your fingertips. So it makes absolute sense. And a deal like this, that's coming to your door, coming to your home for $19.99 plus the 1p&p per day of $3.95. Remember that. It's not per order, it's per day. If you make 25 orders, it's 1p&p of just $3.95. And such great quality. And I know so many of you have ordered this in the past and are probably ordering it and reordering it, getting more right now. What do you use your cardstock for? Probably everybody uses it for different things. Maybe you bought it in January. What have you done with it? What have you made from it? Send us in your makes. Every month, on the last Saturday of the month, which will be next Saturday? Yeah, next Saturday. We give one person who sent in and shared their makes via email £100 account credit. So if you fancy doing that, get your makes, whatever you've made, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can win yourself £100 account credit next Saturday. There we are. There's the email address. Brilliant. You're lethal with that thing.
Yeah, and I just wanted to really emphasise the point about being able to make things like your A4, your 8x8 gatefold cards, David. There's your 8x8 gatefold card. And then look, on here, I've even then got a smaller card that I can use. I can make that into 2 4x4s. Literally 4x4s. You could do all of those different things with it as well.
Now, people are asking, as you've done so well with the A4 boxes, could there be in the future maybe A3?
We're working on a range right now, David. So so watch this space, boys and girls.
That's why it's so good, interactive. You email in, message into us, and we can get the man himself to talk about it.
So there you go. From one sheet, we've got one 8x8 gatefold kind of card. I mean, that could then be folded in a different way as well. You could get your zigzag, or you've got your two
4x4s.
4x4s.
They're cute, but it's all about getting the most out of what you buy. If you find you're cutting A4 cardstock and getting a lot of waste and throwing a lot of stuff away, or you've just got lots of odds and ends of cardstock you don't know what to do with, treat yourself to the SR-A3. It's not been in since January, so we're now in April, so about 3 months, and we managed to get some more stock of it for you. And you get, remember, 100 sheets, 240 GSM. It weighs a lot, as you would imagine. It's 250 GSM, so it's a nice heavy cardstock. Or is it 240? 240 GSM. And it will not be delivered for any more than $3.95 postage, which I think is pretty amazing. CY2140. Thank you for all your orders. Remember, everything Paper Dynamics. Whenever Keith's not here and you think, oh, I need maybe some cardstock that I saw Keith with the other day, it's always worth going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and going to the Paper Dynamics brand shop. If it's there and it's available, you can buy it even if Keith isn't on TV. It doesn't matter, provided it's available and in stock, you can order it at any point. Okay, now let's go back to what we launched earlier on. Now, it's a problem for an awful lot of card makers when you're asked to make a card for a specific relation in a family. Maybe mum is not a mum to you, it's a mom, or father is not a father, it's papa or whatever, or pops. So all these different ways of saying, to special people in your life that you want to send them love, that sort of thing. That's what Keith has developed here. These are called bookmarks, but you can use them and chop into them and use them as little tiles, as little toppers if you want to as well. And some of these first ones, this is set number 1. They've got lovely verses on them as well. So if you want to make them into bookmarks, put a tassel on the end and sell them for £1 each, you can do that. Yeah, how many was it in total?
32 in each collection, David, and 192 in total in the full collection.
Now, this is set number 2, I think. Yeah, set number 2. So this is the Art Deco set number 2 with an upside down sister. Maybe you've got an upside down sister, I don't know.
Rectify it.
So you're going to get all of these with, it's like a double shade of pink finish to it with an Art Deco style of writing and Art Deco style of shapes on there as well. But again, you've got cousin, niece, auntie, sister, sister-in-law, everything, every relation, feminine relation you can think of covered with these. Then on to number 3, which is probably the most dramatic of all of them, because this has got the black backdrop, but lovely florals on here as well. Again, you've got niece, cousin, auntie. We've got about a minute and a half left, so I'll do these quickly. So that's set number 3, and they're all available separately if you want them on their own for £5.50.
£5.50,
32.
They're all on 250 GSM cardstock, which is the quality of what you can get. And then with the metallic card that we had on the show just a little bit earlier on the website, you know, I would be matting and layering these up for sure.
Now, 4, 5, and 6 are all masculine. So again, brother-in-law, nephew, brother, grandson, granddad, all there. So that's that one. That's number 4. Number 5, set 5, still masculine, is this one just here. This has got the kind of the coats of arms and that sort of thing going through it. And then the last one is set number 6, and that's like a blank canvas of black and white, which you can colour in. You know, if it's for dad or granddad or whatever, get the kids to colour in the car or the motorbike. It will look fantastic. It's sort of a little keepsake for granddad then as well, isn't it? Or dad?
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that. Okay, they are them. They're on the website individually at $5.50 each, or if you go for all 6, you get a discount down to $24.75. Don't forget, we've got the A4 papers as well. They're available, and they're in masculine and feminine. They're available separately or as a double, and you get a load in there for that as well. Keith, you're back when?
5 o'clock, David.
5 o'clock?
Yep, something a little bit different as well.
I'll be heading home then, but Keith will be back in at 5 o'clock. More to enjoy on a Friday afternoon. Stay tuned though. I've got Corinne here next from Crafters Companion.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Friday afternoon continues on HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying the shows today. Very busy shows, which is fantastic. We've got Sandra here a bit later on at 4 o'clock with a brand new stencil. So that's going to be a very busy show. Only an hour to wait if you're a Sanntangler. And an hour now with brilliant stamps. Now, stamps with sentiments. We've all probably got best wishes and happy birthday and all of the usual everyday sentiments that we've had probably for years and years and years. Thanks, Alex. He's got me a lemon tea, bless him, thank you. Right, now, but these sort of mindful sentiments are not the everyday run-of-the-mill sentiments. They are really different, really beautiful, and you probably haven't got anything like them in your craft room at all, unless you watched the show a few days ago with Debbie. Now, if we run through them, we've got all 6 of these at a great price. And yeah, the price is crazy. When you see where it's going to go to, it should be about £24 for all of them, but we're not going to be anywhere near that. So if you want to put these in your basket and check out, please feel free. Now you're running through, you've got Make Today Amazing. And these are big stamps as well. I'll show you some of the finished cards in a second. Next to that, we've got Think Happy Thoughts. This one is Dream More, Work Harder. Down the bottom, this one here is Breathe In, Breathe Out, always a good idea. Then you've got Giggle More, Worry Less. That's my favourite, I must admit. And then this one is Good Things Take Time. And if you look at this finished card, or 3 finished cards we got over here, this gives you a better idea as to the size of all of those sentiments. Now, they are big enough, absolutely big enough, to be on the front of the card. Don't tuck this away on the inside of the card. Make it a fantastically bold statement on the front of the card. Emboss with it. Do it in gold embossing, silver embossing, white embossing powder would look lovely. But you can see they're bright and they're cheerful and they're a mixture of fonts as well. And also they're great not just for cards, but also to put in frames to make you kind of feel a bit better about the day. Maybe put one on dad or mum's office desk so that it kind of inspires them. If they have a bit of a bad day, they can look at that and think, oh, okay, giggle more, worry less. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Corinne's back with me. I love these.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're meant to be a focal point of your project.
Yeah.
But what I love about these is that you can go with all your different inks. So we're going to have a go with white embossing powder and sort of do your paint swat, paint reveal over them. Mm-hmm. You could be doing them with your just your regular ink pads, stamp once, your water reactive ink pads, or your just black ink pads. You could be doing you could create yourself a nice background and go in with your waterproof ink pads. Yep. Or you could go in with your shimmer ink pads and heat emboss them. You could go in with your opaque ink pads. All of those different ink pads are going to work with these. So whatever ink pads you've got, you'll be able to get a technique with these.
Think about box toppers as well. I mean, this is like an 8x8 box. It could have anything in it. It could be things to eat. It could be things that you've made. It could be jewellery or a scarf or something like that. But we've got Think Happy Thoughts on the box of the lid. And that works brilliantly well, doesn't it? Mm. Well, equally, you can easily get little box frames these days. I've seen them in high street stores for like $2.99 each.
Oh,
very, very,
and
very
less.
Yeah. And you can put these in little box frames and have them dotted around the walls.
Yeah, you could make a motivational wall all between, couldn't you? Yes.
And we can all relate to these. We can absolutely all relate to them, definitely. So they should be $23.94, which works out to
$3.99, I think.
$3.99 each. Yeah, you're right. $3.99 each. Okay, that's good for a size of stamp that sort of size. But today we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing a very special price. If you go for all 6, it's going to work out to £2.66 each. Here it comes. You can have all 6 of them for £15.96. Now, you know, if you're buying these for yourself to make things to sell, how many people do you think will relate to those quotes and will go, yeah, I want to buy that for my boyfriend, or I want to buy that for my wife, or I want to buy that for my dad or mum or whatever? Because they're all motivational quotes, aren't they? To make you kind of think about yourself and think about the day you're having. Make today amazing. If you get up in the morning and there's that in the picture frame on the bedside cabinet, that's going to get you going in the right direction, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Absolutely. It's just lovely. I was even thinking when you were saying about that, I've done a picture wall up the stairs, but you could get and they're all mixed match frames and everything, but a couple of these, you know, make today amazing, think happy thoughts, all those sorts of, those ones would slot into your picture walls and everything in the matching frames.
Giggle
you know,
more, worry less.
Yeah,
that's my favourite.
Absolutely. There's so many different ways to use it. Scrapbook pages, I don't know if you said that.
Yeah, I didn't.
That would look beautiful too. So yeah,
Journals and scrapbooks, absolutely brilliant. We've got lots of other great products in the show. We've got the Shimmer ink pads, the brand new range of Shimmer ink pads in the show. Centura Pearl, which is like basically the card equivalent of the Shimmer ink pads. And the Shimmer ink pads are the ink equivalent of Centura Pearl. That's in the show as well. Aqua pens too. They'll all be on the website during this show. If you want to go for any of them, feel free, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. They are available in smaller sets as well, but to be fair, if you like one of them, you're probably going to like all six and want all six of them, especially at £15.96. I mean, that price is ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely, you know, it just doesn't feel like an expense to be paying out that, does it? £15.96.
You could get that back with the first thing you buy and sell.
Yeah.
The first,
exactly.
You know, first thing you make and sell. Sorry, not buy.
Yeah.
First thing you make and sell could probably get that £15.96 back.
Exactly. So should we just crack straight on and use them? Okay, right now. We haven't even mentioned that next to those up there are our aqua pens, which are brilliant. I love our aqua pens. So I'm going to team one of these stamps up with our aqua pens as well. So yes, you can see that. Okay. Right, okay, so I've got a piece of white card, multi-purpose card, and then I'm just going to go with my static bag. You've seen these, you've seen Crafter's Companion sell a little static bag, and it's like a talcum powdery type base. And all I've done, that's just cleaned my card for me.
And that's so that the embossing powder doesn't stick to the card where you don't want it?
Exactly. Right. All I want is the embossing powder to stick where I want. Now, I've got a lovely new stamp. Now, this is how I would do it. So I'm going to pop my stamp where I want it to go. So you can see I haven't anchored down my piece of card yet, so I'm just going to pop that on. Then I'm going to fit my little magnets around the stamp. So rather than try and go, oh, I want my magnets here and here, I'm using my magnets with, you know, where they both best fit. So I am using my stamping platform because the technique I'm going to do, I always stamp 3 times.
Okay.
It's just...
Always?
Always, yes. Now, as I said, this is a brand new stamp. So it still has got little bits of manufacturing residue and everything on it. There's lots of different ways you can do this. You can go over it with a lint roller. You could go over it with a rubber and just rub it off. Yep. You could just, you know, just try and scratch it off. I'm going to use my translucent ink pad. Now, I know we've got that on a deal with the heat gun, and we are definitely going to be using our heat gun today. So I'm going to go over this once with my translucent. Now, this is our watermark, and it's when I'm doing this, it feels really, really sticky. So what it's doing is it's going to really coat that and make sure that there's no residue.
We'll show you all the details for all the products that Corinne's using at the end of the demo. So
you could go in now with your coloured ink pad or whatever colour I'm going to use, but I'm going to get rid of that onto here, and I think it almost helps because it's going to put down my first layer.
Yeah. So
I put that down. Now, you can hardly see, I can see from my angle, there is a very faint pink watermark. You won't probably be able to see it, but I can see it.
It is like a watermark.
Yes, it is like a watermark. So after that, I'm then going to go in with my opaque pure white.
Okay.
And I know we've got all of our opaque stamps, ink pads, sorry, on the show as well. So like we said, we'll look at those at the end. And again...
They're on a 4 for 3 at the moment, I think.
And again, it's really quite hard to see what you've done because it's white, but just trust the process. So I can go on there, because I'm using my stamping platform, I know it's going to be in exactly the same place. I am going to press really good, because I can't really see, so I'm going to have to make sure I've covered all bases. Do that. That's 2, and I can actually see that starting to get a bit more vibrant. So as I said, I always do 3.
Okay.
Even if I'm embossing with a coloured opaque ink pad, when I'm embossing, I like 3. It just, I know I've got it.
Just make the colour more intense.
It does.
Yeah,
It just,
crisper.
yeah, because we're going to be popping our embossing powder on, and I just feel I get a really good coverage. Now, we know an opaque ink pad has larger molecules, and it's in a thicker medium.
Right.
So you know it's going to stay wet a little bit stick. It's going to stay wet for longer.
Okay.
So I'm working at a reasonable pace, but I'm not panicking that I've got to do this. So I've done my 3, and I can see. I'm just going to pop that there. Sorry. I can see that on here. There we go. I don't know if anyone else can. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. There we go.
We'll get in. Dan will get his lens in. Here we go.
There we go. It's upside down. I don't know if you can see it. There is a pink mark. That's all I wanted to show you.
All right.
And just put that on there. So I'm just going to get a piece of copy of paper just to make life easier. Oops, slip it over the top. And then I'm going to come in with some white embossing powder. And I'm just going to pop that all over. Now, I've used white onto white, so it's going to be quite hard to see.
I'm a massive fan of tone on tone like this. I love it.
And because I
can see it now, look.
There you go. You can.
Yep. There we
There
go.
you go, you can
That's
see
just
that.
the powder at the moment.
That's just the powder. But because I did the anti-static bag.
Yes.
Oh, dear words. Because I did the anti-static bag, the powder has only stuck to the ink because there was no thumb marks or greasy marks, which it doesn't matter how well you look after it, you will get those marks. So I'm going to then come in with my heat gun. Oops, just a minute. It's got caught into all the wires. Let me
This is our very fine Crafter's Companion heat gun.
I've just tied up. Oh, I haven't. There we go. Right, so I've got the heat gun here. Let me just... And again, another thing, I'm just going to start to warm my heat gun up. I'm not going to go in till it's a little bit warm. And then we can just get that to come in. Oh, while that's going, I've knocked a little bit off here. I can see a little bit where it's just come off. Just missed a little tiny bit. Where's my piece of paper gone?
Now, Crafter's Companion only recently got their very own heat guns, so we've got that in the show, together with the translucent clear ink pad coming up soon.
There we go, right. Yeah, so that just while that's warming up, I always like my heat gun to be reasonably warm because you just get a better finish every time. And the great thing is, you know, gives you time to make sure there's no bits that are missed. Okay. Right, I think that's going to be warm enough. So then I'm going to come in here. Let's start up at this end. So we can then start on here. I'm going to bring this in so that you can see it. And then we can see, now this is white on white, but it is worth it when it's finished. So we can then come along here.
So as you start to see it go shiny, then move your heat
gun
around a little.
Yeah, now the thing about white is if you leave your heat gun on too long, you can scorch it. So that's why I got my heat gun nice and warm, so that I only need the heat gun on. When I say scorch, it goes a little bit, takes on a yellow tinge to it.
Like it's been burnt a little.
Like, yeah, basically it looks like it's been burnt. So you can see I'm just keeping that heat gun moving just ever so slightly and just keep it moving so that it's done. And I'm going to lift this up in a minute and show you.
It's obvious when it turns, you can really see the difference. It goes from being matte and chalky to being very glossy and shiny.
There we go. There we go. And you can see where, if there's any bits that you've missed, I've missed a little bit down there. Oh, there we go. You can see where you've missed if you've not quite turned the powder properly. So we can do that. Right, there we go. And let me tilt that. So now, yeah, can you see that? Are you seeing that?
It's great, isn't it?
There we go. Okay. So I've got that, and you're thinking, yeah, okay, Corinne, but no one can see what you've stamped. And this is where our aqua pens are going to come in. Now, aqua pens are, as the name suggests, they're a water-based medium. So it's really great. And now we've got 3 packs in. We'll go through the details later. But I've got my teal and my gold, 2 lovely colours. Now, I am actually going to do a little bit of colouring direct to the paper, but most of the time when you're using aqua pens, you will lay your aqua pens down onto a surface and you'll like a palette, and you'll work from there. Maybe you've got the lovely new mixed media map from Crafter's Companion. Absolutely brilliant. That'll work too. There's lots of different ways to do this. I've got some water here, or I've also got a water pen. Let's start with the water pen. So what I'm going to do is just get a bit of water and pick it up on here so you can see. I'm just mixing it on there.
Your glass mat becomes your palette,
it
basically.
Does. Now, can you see? It's
like a magic trick.
It's like one of those magic paint, paint books that you had when you were children, isn't it? I'm just going to wipe that, and then I'm going to come in with some of the blue. And
the embossing actually repels.
It does. So the paint can't stick where there is any embossing. That's why I diluted that a little bit too much. And then we can come down here. There we go. Look at this. Isn't this
magic, isn't it?
Amazing. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. And then what I would do here is I'd get some yellow and I would just give myself a nice little bit of a mix in the middle. I'm just dabbing on here just to bring in there. And then you can
looks like a nice sunset and a fantastic beach, doesn't it, really?
It does, doesn't it? Let's come down here. There we go. Now, you want to sort of really leave that to dry if you can, but what I'm going to do is I've got two more out of I've got my orchid and my sea green. Now, the great thing about these pens is you saw I had a brush nib on that end.
Yeah.
You've also got a fine detail one on that side. So I can now come in with the fine detail and colour in. Like I said, most of the time I would I'd be doing I'd be colouring via a palette.
Well, it just so happens we've got Sanntangle at 4, that end of the pen, perfect for tangling.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, Sandra and I have been chatting away. And then you can just come in here, and it doesn't matter that my cardstock's a little bit damp because these are aqua pens. So you could just come in here, and I've just missed a little bit off here, but you can just keep colouring it in. And again, don't worry too much if you do want to just come in here, because it will, your white will resist. So you can see I can come in just like that, and it's just resisting. I should be coming down here as well, but I've knocked it off. And then I'll get the little bit of green, and I'm going to start with the fine detail. Actually, I'll just do it with the brush, see where it goes. Just go down here, because look, it will only go where there's in the spaces. I'm going over effectively the white embossing powder, and it doesn't cover it at all. So the last little bit I want to do is I'm going to put down, oh, that's green, I didn't want green, I wanted my orchid, my beautiful orchid colour. Put a little bit of this down, and then I'm going to get my water brush again. I'm going to pick up a bit of that. I'm going to get my poker tool, and I'm just going to
give it a splat.
Give it a splat. Look at that, doesn't that? Let me just pick that up. Doesn't that?
Isn't that fantastic?
Look amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Just a different way to use it.
Now, that's just one of the stamps in the set of 6, and they're all as impressive as each other in their design and also what they say as well. Now, let me show you the embossing gun, the heat gun. This has only recently been added to Crafter's Companion's kind of inventory, really. It was only recently launched. So they've got their own Crafter's Companion heat gun and your translucent clear watermark Spectrum Wire pad. Now, this is basically the sticky ink. So when you saw what Corinne did a few minutes ago by inking up the stamp and then putting it down onto the paper and then putting the embossing powder over it, this is your sticky ink, okay? So that's what every embosser needs. If you've never done the technique before, we've got embossing powders on the show as well. Remember, just go to our website and just tap in embossing powders, and all the ones that we have available will come up. There's lots of different varieties, but this is what you need. These are the important tools when it comes to heat embossing. So there is your heat gun, and there is your translucent clear watermark pad from Spectrum Wire. The two together, we can give you a fantastic deal. It works out that if you buy this as a duo, you're getting the ink pad virtually free, if not free. So HS 2002, dual speed, dual temperature heat gun and your translucent clear for £22.99. And if you've got maybe another brand of the clear ink pad, you never tried this one before, it's really, really good. Give us a call for this today. Maybe your heat gun's seen better days, it's time to replace it. Maybe yours is excessively noisy because the Crafter's Companion one is very, very quiet, and it heats up really quickly as well, which is another benefit. But the whole thing, the two together, £22.99, HS2002, that is available if you'd like to go for it. Now, we've also got an incredible deal on the Aqua pens. Now, I've been excited about these. These are, out of all the pens we do, I think these and the Tri-Blends are my favourite. Now, Tri-Blends are alcohol-based. Aqua is obviously water-based. Yep. And the benefit of that is that you can do the technique that Corinne showed you. You can literally squiggle the colour down onto a glass mat or onto a silicone mat, whatever you're using, and pick it up with a brush and paint with it. Or you can go directly onto watercolour card if you want to, and apply it with a nib or apply it with a brush straight away. Now, they come in packs of 12. How much are they normally as a pack of 12, Laura? £22.99 they are normally as a pack of 12, and they're in different colourways. So we've got Nature at the top, which is this beautiful orange and red and 2 or 3 shades of brown and fawn, through to your greens and blues and purples as well. Then we've got the next one, which is Essentials. So these are all kind of your primary colours, as you'd expect. You've got your pinks, again, a different shade of grey, dark purple, greens and blues in there as well. And then finally, we've got your these are the primary ones, beg your pardon. These are your primary ones down here. So you've got yellow, red, blue and purple. All of the colourways that you can see there, they're all different. And you've got 36 pens, double-ended, fine liner one end, brush, nib the other. Now, we've not been able to bring this deal to you for over a year. We actually, in March last year, when we launched the channel, we launched this deal and we've not had it back since then. So you're looking at over a year of not being able to have this deal we're about to show you today. Should be nearly £23 per pack. There's 12 pens in each pack, so it's basically £2 a pack. It should be £58.97. Oh, £68.97. £68.97 for all 3 packs, okay? Today, we're doing a 3 for 2 deal. If you buy all 3 packs, 1 pack will be free. I love that word. $45.98 will get you all 36 of these fantastic pens. And watercolour for me is the most versatile.
Do you know what? If you are new to colouring, have a go at watercolouring. It is the most forgiving. It is much more forgiving than your alcohol pens. So yeah, it's a much simpler way. But you can, like I say, you can use them as washes. You can paint with them. You can stamp with them. Mm-hmm. You could stamp with them and then drag the colour out and use that. They are just so versatile, but they are just a much gentler way. And with those 36 pens, you can then blend the colours. Yeah. Don't think you've bought 36 colours.
I was just going to say that.
Aqua pens. So you've got every shade of green, every shade of purple, every shade of pink that you want, and everything in between.
You can blend those colours together, yep, like you say, but also, of course, just adding water makes the colour lighter. So you've got all those different shades of all those different colours, yep, and the possibility of blending them together to make extra colours. The whole thing, we've not done this for over a year, $45.98 gets you all 3 packs, all 36 pens, and it's LC2042. Now, I know some people are daunted by colouring. Don't be by watercolour. Colouring, because it is just so forgiving. Go in light. If it's not dark enough, just add a bit more colour. Mm-hmm. You know, it's very hard to go wrong, I think.
It is. It's really, like you say, it's a forgiving medium.
Yeah.
And it is the way to start if you're feeling a bit dubious. And just all the different techniques. Get onto our YouTube channel, have a look, and we'll show you how versatile these pens are. Mm-hmm. A glass mat, but if you haven't got a glass mat, a stamping block, a CD case, a saucer, anything like that can be your palette. It really can. And it's just, you know, if you just want to sit on your knee and have a practice, it's just go in with your sparkle pens, lift up that colour with a sparkle pen.
I'm also thinking as well, as the weather's hopefully going to get better soon, imagine taking a lot of art equipment down to the riverbank to do a painting or something like that. You can put these in your pocket.
Exactly. They are artist quality. You are not going to get an inferior quality with these. They're absolutely brilliant. Yeah, you will.
If you're buying them for the first time, you'll love them. If you're buying them for the second or third time, if you need to replace some that have run out or whatever, because they've been available for quite a while, but these are my favourites. These and Tri-Blend pens are my favourite pens of all time. LC2042, $45.98. One pack is free, okay? So it's up to you whichever one is free for you, but you're saving yourself about £23, £24 by buying them today rather than individually. Okay. Now, we've got to quickly remind you about something that we had earlier on, and also we've got the shimmer ink pads in the show, which we'll remind you of fairly soon too. In the earlier show, Corinne and I brought you this pad, or these pads. Now, they are any day of the week, normally, £35, okay? £35 each.
And we found out that's what they are today on the Crafters Companion website.
If you go to Crafters Companion's website, you'll see them. Here we are, you'll see this, $34.99. Have a look at this. You'll see it. There it is. The one that I'm actually flicking through at the moment is on Crafters Companion's website right now for $34.99. There it is. You see the price? Okay. So our price of $69.98 for the two is absolutely accurate, because the other one is the silver and the gold. Now, the quality of this mirrored card is just off the charts. It's incredible. You can really see how vibrant the mirroring is, but you've got that combination of satin and mirror going right the way through. You get like the positive and the negative.
You do. We were saying it's like a positive and a negative. It's mirror and satin, and then satin and mirror.
This as well is on Crafters Companion website today for $34.99. That's the standard everyday price. And it's worth that because the quality, look at the quality of that cardstock. It's incredible. This is not an ordinary paper pad. This is a high-end luxury paper pad. Now, I'll be honest, at £70, I probably think, well, I don't know, is that a bit too much? I mean, it's worth it. Don't get me wrong, absolutely, it's worth it.
But do I want to spend that today?
Do I want to spend 70 quid? Yeah, exactly. Can I afford to spend £70? You know, it's two-thirds of the way through the month. We, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, sold 3/4 of the stock we have available. We have only 25% of the entire stock of these pads remaining. We're going to do the deal again. We want everyone that maybe missed out on the 1 o'clock show, maybe you were at lunch, didn't see it, you want to get this deal, bearing in mind, £35, £35, $69.98 for the two. How about we give you each of those for less than £15 each? $14.99 each or $29.99. There's a few options and a few opportunities available on our website and on the phone lines now as well, where you're paying less than what you should be paying for one, but you're getting both of them. And the stock absolutely flew at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's the best deal we've ever done on this cardstock. When you get it home, when you open up the pad and you feel it and you touch it and you see it, you'll appreciate just how luxurious this is compared to other cardstock on the market. It's just incredible. It really, really is. But, you know, can you afford £70? Would you want to spend £70? Well, to date, you don't have to. You get both of them, 64 sheets in total for $29.99. And, I mean, the gold and the silver is absolutely gorgeous, but the fact that you've got all these different colorways in here, there are 25 left. And then that is it. That's all we have. I don't know if we sell out of this, whether we can get any more stock. I'm not quite sure. And if we do get any more stock, it'll probably go back to full price. And it's worth every penny of that $34.99 or £35. Look at that one.
It's less than 50p a 12 by 12 sheet now.
Yeah. I mean, imagine luxurious boxes made out of that. Difficult for the camera to pick this up, but you've actually got a gold and a green running through that one, but the camera doesn't like the green for some reason. You'll see it with your own eyes, but it's quite superb. And it's embossed as well, isn't it?
It is. It's mirrored and embossed. This is why we call it our luxury cardstock.
Yeah.
Because it really is.
And we've got less than 25 remaining now. You get both of them for basically £15 each. Now less than 20, the last 20 chances to get the most luxurious cardstock. Because someone actually said to me, okay, Dave, in all the years you've been doing shopping TV and crafting television, what is the most luxurious 12 by 12 pad you've ever seen? It will be these.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, the printed ones are lovely, but this is the most luxurious. I mean, there's mirror card, and this is the ultimate top end, because you should be spending nearly 70 quid on this. £35 a pad. $29.99 today. You get both. I don't know how we do the deals we do at HobbyMaker, but we're doing them, and that's to your benefit. So order it today, enjoy it, and maybe get a couple. Some of you do actually go for 2 of these because you're saving £40 by buying it from us now. So if you buy 2 sets, I know you're spending nearly 60, but you're saving £80 off what you should be paying for 4 of these if you buy 2. And lots of people would multi-buy.
We had lots multi-buying at 1 o'clock, didn't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because when a deal, maybe you've fallen in love with these pads, but you've thought, well, I can't justify it at £35 each. I can't spend £70 on 2 paper pads. Today, I can justify it, and everyone at home can justify it. £15 each, you pay that for a paper pad.
You would, yeah. Our regular cardstock at $14.99.
Yeah. Oh, look at the patterns you've got. This is the gold and silver one. You've got spots even. You've got fantastic florals in there, butterflies.
So with that one, you'll see that you've got the same patterns in the gold and the silver. So you have 2 in the gold, mirror and satin, and then 2 in the satin and mirror, and then you have that repeated in gold and silver.
15 left now. It's going quickly. 64 sheets of sheer luxury. You'll love them, and you'll probably, actually, when they arrive, you'll probably think, I wish I bought 2 sets.
Yes.
Margaret in Essex has checked out. Hello, Sue, Lorraine, Sarah in Yorkshire, Dora in Nottinghamshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Glynis in Cheshire. Margaret's coming through, so's Barbara, and a brand new crafter as well. When you're brand new, we can't see your name, it just says crafter, so welcome if you're brand new to HobbyMaker. If you're making this your first purchase ever from us, what a way to come in.
It is brilliant. I mean, I'm floored by the fact that it's coming out at like 50p a sheet, which is just phenomenal value.
Absolutely. Now, don't forget, we have got the shimmer ink pads in the show as well, with a bonus of the storage trays. Are we going to mention these now? Okay. Now, these shimmer pads, the best way of describing these shimmer ink pads, you know how lovely Centura Pearl is?
Yeah.
Let me just show you. Centura Pearl gives you this incredible shine in light.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay, we've got lots of interest in the Centura Pearl deal as well, which we'll mention a bit later on. But imagine having an ink pad that literally will allow you to stamp and the ink has that effect. That's what you've got. It's like the liquid version of Centura Pearl, but in an ink pad. I don't know if we're able to maybe just show on some cardstock how wonderfully shimmery they are.
I'm just getting some cardstock ready for you.
Oh, cool, thanks. You've got 3, 6, you get 10 of them in the most spectacular colourways, and you're going to get a storage tray system included in it as well. That will hold 18 ink pads. So you've got a place for all of your 10, and you've got spaces for others that you want to add. And these are suitable for any ink pad, whether you've got Ranger ink pads or different shaped ink pads, doesn't matter. Wendy Becky, anything like that, you can put those in these trays as well. But the shimmer ones are the first ink pads from Spectrum Noir to have the kind of comma effect. So they're incredibly ergonomic. But are we able to see on cardstock just how
of course we are.
They are?
Of course we can. I was going to finish up, but I'll do that in a minute. Right, so I've just got 2 here because these are the 2 I'm going to do. So they are pigment ink pads, like we were talking about earlier, about the white. So pigment ink pads means that they have larger molecules in them, and it's in a thicker medium. So they stay wetter for longer. Okay. So this is how you work with them. So they are lovely. They're ergonomic design. You can either put them that way in your hand, or if you feel it easier, you can put them this way in your hand. I'm just going to go straight across with these and just put some ink down on there. Let me just put the pink down. So that was my raspberry, and then
and this is not pearlescent card, is it?
No, this is just regular multi-purpose card.
Okay.
I've not blended those, but look. Can you see?
Look at the effect. It turns
see?
your regular cardstock into pearlescent, like Centura Pearl.
Yeah, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, if I'd have done that with regular, stamp design, I'd be able to emboss, colour with that. I can still get my ink pads and my water pen, and I can drag the colour out. Can you see? If you wanted to paint with these.
But you're still going to get that pearlescent finish.
You're still going. Yeah, the more water you add, it will dilute the pearlescent because you're making it go. If you think about it, you're making it go further. But look at that, how you can then paint with these, and you can get lots and lots of techniques. So if I've got my pink and my purple, I can then create my own colour on there.
Think about these
as
fantastic
well.
sentiment stamps we've shown you. stamp them with the shimmer ink
I think
pads.
we should do that in a minute.
And it will just pick up the light like it's Scentsura Pearl. It really, really will. So you're going to get all 10 colourways, and you're going to get your stacking system for your trays. These are a free gift. You're not paying for these at all, but these will live in here perfectly, and you'll still have 8 sections for other ink pads to put in there. So for $59.90, that is all you will be paying for the 10 ink pads, $5.99 each, okay? That's what they are, $5.99 per ink pad, $59.90 for 10. Get the storage trays free. And these are on split pay. So today, if you want to try the shimmer ink pads, and Laura, my producer, said, I've never seen these before. We did them 2-3 days ago, I think it was 2 days ago, with Debbie. They absolutely flew. They're the latest range to come from Spectrum Wire, but to have ink pads that give you a pearlescent finish is great. Absolutely great. And the free trays. $29.95, that's the first payment if you want to split the payment. Interest-free, and then the final payment in 4 weeks' time. But these flew the other day. We've still got a few in stock, okay? QH2079. Okay, we're going to take a short break at this point. We'll come back with more demos from Corinne, and of course Sandra is here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Sanntangle, all still to come this Friday afternoon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back to HobbyMaker this Friday afternoon. Now, the ink pads you're loving, I knew you would. They flew the other day. 10 different colourways, all in the shape of a comma. And you've got the storage trays as well that will hold up to 18. And you're not paying for those. They're a free bonus. Well done to Jane in Derbyshire who's checked out. Margaret in Angus, Virginia in Hampshire. Jennifer's in. Rosemary in Oxfordshire's in as well. Brand new crafters coming through too. But these are groundbreaking because they only came out recently and they give you the look of Scentsura Pearl in ink form. And I know Corinne's going to show you all the different colours that we've got here. There's tropical blue, there's lime soda, sugar plum, peach rose, toffee apple. I mean, look at this fantastic. This is, what's that one called? Oh, Starlit Sky. Beautiful colourways. They're all gorgeous. And they all give you a pearlescent shimmer effect. This is another great one as well, the Queen Bee. Look at this for colour.
That's one of my favourites.
Isn't that beautiful?
Now, it's got quite a green tone to it there, but once you actually use it, it is a yellow.
Yeah.
It's quite amazing how they change colour from there. Should we have a look?
Yeah, should we have a look at
now,
the
there's
colours?
lots of different ways to use these, and I always like to keep my daubers on the bottom of the ink pad. So what I like to do is get my ink pad and really work my dauber into there because they're quite thick molecules, so you can get this. So let's just come up, really.
We had lovely comments from people who've already ordered these saying they're so juicy.
They are. They are. So we can pop these. You can blend with them. They're not there. You know, every ink pad has a purpose, has a speciality.
Yeah.
Let's call it a speciality. I would say the speciality of these isn't your blending. You can blend with them, but that's their speciality is things like your heat embossing and things like that. Mm-hmm. So, you know, just work.
And the fact it turns any cardstock into pearlescent card is fantastic.
Work out the speciality for your product, and then you're going to get the most out of it. So this one is Tropic Blue. Look at the richness of that colour on there. And then we have got Toffee Apple. Oh, I love this. It is a really gorgeous red. So I really like to work my dauber into there and bring that down.
Stunning colours.
Just all I've done is 3 so far. Let me just get that ink off my hand. And let me just show you. This is multi-purpose cardstock. It's nothing.
It's not pearlescent cardstock.
Now, I just want to run my hands over. That, yeah, I'm getting like a chalky residue, but they're not wet. So I don't want people to think, oh, that's because it's wet on the card. That isn't wetness. That is
the
shimmer.
pearlescent shimmer.
Yeah.
And think about any sentiment stamps you may have got that you want to use these ink pads on. That sentiment's going to sparkle and shine in the light as the light hits it, just by using these ink pads. And, it's also going to transform and turn any paper or cardstock you put it onto into a pearlescent card. And you get all these 10 colours, and they're really unusual colourways.
Frosty mint next.
What's the value of the trays, Laura? If you were to buy those trays on their own, I mean, I know you're getting them for nothing, but I can't remember how much they are. I think they're about £20 normally. But $59.90 gets you all 10 at $5.99 each, which is what they are anyway. But the pen trays to hold 18 ink pads is free. You'll get that with it, no charge.
So I'm just going to go through all the colours here, back with the frosty mint again, just to show you on here. You can see they're very different. So you've got your sugar plum and your toffee apple. They are all different, and I love that they are all such different colours as well. So we can come through there, and that, if you don't want to do it with your dauber, then you can. Look at this one.
Look at this green.
Lime soda.
Wow.
Just there we go. If you want to, you can go straight to the cardstock. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
And that's going to give you the most intense colour by doing that.
Yes. Starlit Sky. Look at that. I'm just going to, we've got 2 left to show you, but look
at that shimmer.
Isn't that amazing? Now, I've got to show, I'm getting like pickle and mess here, look at this. On the pad, it's got quite a green tinge to it, but look, it is a true...
they call it. Is that the right name? Chartreuse?
Could be, yeah.
Like a goldy green.
Yeah, but it is a proper gold once you get it.
Look at that.
Onto your cardstock. And finally, amethyst. There we go.
Well, that viewer the other day said they're very juicy.
They are, really are. There we go.
There we go.
Look at those.
So those 10 colours today, $59.90. That's the cost of 10 ink pads, $5.99 each. That's what they are any day of the week. The actual ink pad trays, remember, I think they're normally around about £20, £15 to £20, and they are available on split pay today for $29.95. You're not paying for the trays at all. They're going to bundle that up in your order and send it to you free of charge. And you're getting one of the latest, hottest new design of ink pads from Spectrum Noir. I think it's my favourite ink pads, to be honest.
They are beautiful.
Anything that turns cardstock into pearlescent instantly is fantastic.
I've done 2 craft-alongs, Backup Crafter's Companion, just using these. Once I did lots of stamping and everything. These with stencils are amazing. They look brilliant because you can layer colour upon colour upon colour. Really lovely ink pad. And hopefully we'll get to show you how you can heat emboss these in a minute.
Okay, before we do that, we've got the actual Centura Pearl cardstock offer out here as well. We'll quickly show you that, and we'll do another demo with Corinne before the end of the show. Now, this is 3 types of Centura Pearl in one. So you've got your metallics, which are just here, your Snow White, which is just there, and you've got your pearl, what do you call those?
What are you looking for? What, sorry? Baby blue?
Those colours.
Pastels.
Pastels, that's it. The word escaped my brain. I couldn't think of the word pastel.
I was thinking you meant a really complicated word. I was thinking, what complicated word is he thinking?
Okay, now these are pastels, as you can see. Pastel blue, beautiful pastel green, pastel purple, pastel yellow, and pastel pink. But look at that pearlescent finish on Centura Pearl. I remember when Centura Pearl came out, and it was either a hint of gold or a hint of silver, and that was it. Now there are all these other colourways. You're going to get 126 sheets in total. That's your pastel. This is your metallics. Now, if I show them to you like that, you can see that you've got 2 different types of gold and 2 different types of silver. Actually, it's more of a copper and a bronze. And then you've got like a platinum and a silver in there. So you're going to get those as well. Loads of sheets of those for you. So that's your metallics. And then the final one that you're going to get, and these are broken down into 3 different collections, but you're going to get the whole lot. This is your ice white. Now thinking wedding stationery, silver anniversaries, anything like that where you want the finest quality cardstock for invitations, menus, anything like that, this is going to blow you away. It embosses brilliantly as well. And that pearlescence embossed is just Absolutely amazing. So, Snow White, pastels, and the metallics. It should be £37 for all of that. And Centura Pearl, any day of the week, is worth every penny. It really is. Now, we've got limited stock on the Centura Pearl bundle. It's only £24.99 for 126 sheets, delivered to your door for that 1p&p today of just £3.95. £24.99 for 126 sheets. What's the maths on that? I can't do that.
I don't know.
126 sheets, £24.99 divided by 126. Price
I can
per
hear the
sheet for
calculator
Centura.
going.
Yeah, I can. 19p a sheet.
90p a sheet,
for
there you
Centura
go.
Pearl. That's good.
That's really good value.
That is incredibly good. We're limited stock now. The last few of you will be lucky to get this. Get it home, see it with your own eyes, in your home environment with natural light, and you'll just go, wow, this is amazing stuff, and you'll come back for more, I'm sure. But back to coming for a demo.
Show you this. Right, okay. Now, I have got my stamping platform. This time, I have put a little scrap of paper on there because I'm going to use Dave's favourite stamp, Breathe In, Breathe Out. And that is virtually the same size as the circle that I've cut. So I'm going to really struggle to put my magnets on. So I've put myself a piece of scrap paper on, and then I'm going to pop some of my dotty tape pen on. And what I'm doing is I've then attached the my circle to my scrap paper.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Some people do it straight to their platform, but I like to keep my platform a little bit clean. And then I can pop this on to here, and then I can pick it up as well. So I'm going to then get 2 of my ink pads, and I'm just going to come in here, and this is my raspberry. Let's go with it, that end. And I'm going to pop it on here. Now, I'm going to do it that way because I'm right-handed and I just find it a bit easier.
Because the ink pads go to a point, you can be very accurate.
Yes, which is going to be really useful because I'm going to still do my multiple stamps. So I can come in first, and look at that. Can you see it building up on the stamp?
Yeah.
Really perfectly. And then I can come in with my purple. I'm just going to whiz it round. Just because I'm right-handed, I just find it that bit easier. And just keep tap, tap, tapping until you've built it up. And you can see, just like with all of your others. Now, as we said, these are pigment-based. I'm just going so that my colours overlap very slightly. I just want to pop in a little bit more of the pink just on here, just to mix those colours up, and then I can take that out, and then I've turned that round. Is that the right? No, that wasn't the right. I've turned it round. There we go. Where was it? Which way did I have it? There we go. I turned it round and I didn't turn everything else round. I'm just going to try one more. No, what's that one? There we are. Right, so I can pop that onto there, and then I'm going to come down and press that. So you can see straight away, look at the colours coming through there. Absolutely beautiful. So we can do that and then lift that off. You can just see I've not quite got it all, so I'm going to come back in with my pink and again just tap it all over. And you really, you can press quite firmly with these. They're absolutely perfectly happy for that. Do that one, and then I can do the purple. There we go.
Can you tell I love these ink pads? I think they're brilliant.
They are such good. And like you say, juicy ink pads. I was just checking where I've just wanted to make sure I've not missed any of the bits that I've got missed before.
To get the trace for nothing.
Yes. And so it's a, what are we, 18-hole tray.
It is, yeah.
You've got 10 ink pads, so that means that you're going to get, you've still got 8 holes.
Yeah. And you can put anything in there ink pad-wise, whether it's a Wendy Vecchi, whether it's a Tim Holtz, Spectrum Wire, whatever brand you choose.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, let me just get that end. My end's missed off a little bit. Let's go over there a little bit.
This is the beauty of the stamping press.
It is.
You go back again and again and again.
You could not do this if you didn't have a stamping platform. You'll see what I've done is I've also put my stamp mat underneath.
Yep.
I just find it a little bit easier because it just means that if your table's not totally flat.
Yep.
I know I've got a glass mat underneath. Why can I not get that end? There we go. There we go. There we are. Right, so whilst that's on here, I'm going to lift that off. I'm not going to take too long, and then I can I've got just our clear embossing powder.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop that over the top.
How long does that stay wet for then? How many minutes have you got until it's
You've got a while. I would say I would try and do it within like a minute or so, or minute and a half. I should have maybe lifted it.
What you're doing now then is having pearlescent, but then putting a gloss over the
Of the
pearlescent.
top, yeah. So it's just going to be like a varnish. So you can see it's still on there, but it's not as thick. Now, what I'm going to do here is you can heat emboss. And this is something I like to do again. So let's just get the heat gun a little bit warm.
Can I say hello to Jane in Derbyshire? She's bought 2 of the sets of the ink pads.
Not
so you
blame
can get
her.
2 of the storage trays as well.
Oh, wow, yes.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't blame
I
you.
mean, ink pads, you know, you do have to replace them occasionally, once in a while when they run out, as anything does.
Right.
So, yeah, get a couple of sets now and get 2 in trades as well. Bonus.
So we can see that. Look at that. Can you see the colour changing? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm only going to do part of it, just to here. There we go, just to there, just to there. And then I'm just going to sprinkle a bit more powder on.
Double emboss.
Double emboss. There you go, you can see. Oh, no, can't think it through. There we go. We can then just go over there. And the more times that you emboss, the better the sort of the finish.
Yeah.
So I can just tap
It will look like it's been enamelled.
It will. You can see, there we go.
This is such a great technique. And can you see it's really intensifying the colour as well? So you're still going to have the pearlescence there, but you can have the shine over the top, like it's been lacquered. But it really makes the colour even more intense.
Does. So if you look at, on the first emboss, sometimes it just looks a little bit pitted. So whilst you've got to go nice and quick, which is why I've got some powder on the side here. Just tap it, and then it just catches it while it's still nice and hot. And then that will then, I do think you get a much better finish, but it's all about working nice and quickly.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we are. Pop that one onto there. Just make sure I've cut all of the embossing powder. There we go. And then let's get rid of that before I knock it all over, because that's the sort of thing I would likely do. And then...
Look at this.
There we go. Look at that.
Now, just look at the shine on it. It's a combination of shiny and pearlescent all in one.
Isn't that absolutely
There you go.
gorgeous?
That's what clear embossing powder can
Yeah.
do for you.
Yeah, and I would team that, and we haven't even mentioned this today. We have got our plaid paper pads.
Oh, we do, yes.
Yes. That's easy for me to say. Plaid paper pad. And we've got the. Do you want the? These are my ones. You can.
Oh, they're there. I
Just
wonder
be
what they
careful
were.
with those because they are mine, so they could have been cut into.
Okay.
So I would then be coming in with a card base. And I'm going to pop that one on. Oh, just a minute. Sorry. And then we can team this up on here.
Perfect.
And look at that. I'll put this together. There's a card that's finished in the same style inside. But look at that. Those colours with your plaid paper pad.
Yeah, they work a treat. Now,
They
you are going to
certainly
get both of these. You're going to get the blue hues and you're going to get also the blush as well, which is the oranges and yellows and a hint of purple in there as well. But nothing says spring and summer more than plaid, as far as I'm concerned. It just makes me think of picnics in the park and that sort of thing on the rugs. So, yeah, you get 36 sheets in there, 72 in total for $24.99. And I'll just show you all the different patterns you've got. All of these are included. And as Corinne showed you, perfect to use with those colourways. Everyone's saying that although pink is their favourite colour, the blues are what people are kind of gravitating towards as a favourite, but you're going to get both anyway for $24.99, so £12.50 each. These only came out last week. So NC2043, really handy for your mats and layers and backgrounds as well, but it's a real look of spring, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, aren't they? And they are just so versatile. You know, sometimes you don't want flowers. I love my flowers. But maybe you can team them up top and bottom with some of your floral papers.
Absolutely.
But then again, the blues and all the rest of it. And even some of those oranges and greens. How well are you going to be able to make your masculine cards with those? They are going to be absolutely brilliant.
Well, that's the one that Corinne used, that sheet there, because that's got the colourways that are in the shimmer ink pads as well. So, yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad. You'll find lots of uses for it.
It's probably our most requested design that we didn't do plaid. But everyone was saying we want plaid. You know, tartan, but tartan is a brand of plaid and it's a specific design. But yeah, that's what everyone was asking for. So this is what we've brought to you. They're single-sided.
Yep.
And yeah, you've got, is it 36?
36 in
each one.
Yeah.
I thought it was. So 72 sheets in total.
And you get 2 bone
Oh, and 2
folders
bone
as a
folders.
free bonus, a small one and a
That's
large
good.
one. And they're worth about £2.50, but that will be in with your order as well at no extra charge. So a really good deal. If plaid's what you've been after, maybe you've been asking for it, here it is. It's in stock. Only came here this week, I think, for the first time. So it's NC2043 if you want your plaids.
Brilliant.
Excellent. Well, we've literally got a few seconds left on this show.
have.
Corinne's back later on, yeah?
I'm back at 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Yes.
Now, the mindfulness stamps, we've still got stock of the mindfulness stamps, so if you want these, not easy to say that, mindfulness
Stamps, yes.
So you've got all 6 of them. They've all got lovely verses and kind of thought-provoking phrases, which are wonderful, and they're only £15.96.
Yep.
And don't forget, you've got your shimmering ink pads as well. They're absolutely flying, with the bonus of the storage trays too. RI2043, though, gets you those fantastic stamps. We've got luxury mirror pads. We've got single figure stock on that now, so order if you can. Sandra's on the way next for a bit of Sanntangle. Thanks, Corinne.
See you later.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, it is Tangle time.
Hey! Oh, we're all sort of built up now after all that music, aren't we? It's like, yeah.
Like jungle drums and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, great to have you company this afternoon. One of my favourite shows to do is Sanntangle. You know that by now. Now, I've got to let you know that Dave's Lucky Dip is going to be in this show. I have just confirmed with Sandra that she doesn't mind giving something away at the end of the show because I didn't ask you earlier. I forgot. But she says fine. So anything that Sandra makes in the show could be yours. If you send in an email, it's Dave's Lucky Dip. We do it every day that I'm working. Just send your email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your customer number, your name and your address. We'll make it nice and easy. And then what Sandra makes in the show, you could win at the end of this hour. So get your emails in as quickly as you can if you'd like to have a Sandra original, which would be something special.
Well, there's no pressure there,
No
is
pressure.
there?
Now, I don't know. Were you watching yesterday?
I was actually doing a live tile.
That's why
Facebook.
Scott talked to Dobby, because you were busy. Okay. Yesterday was Scott's birthday, our MD, and we had a deal from Sanntangle that Dobby authorised, but Sandra didn't know anything about.
I was doing my tile. I had no idea.
We've got a
Like,
few
yes,
left.
yes.
We've got a few left this afternoon. Now, this is quite incredible because this is going to give you the 36 Sanntangle pencils, which are relatively new. Sandra sourced them, went through lots and lots of other variants and settled on these. She loved the quality of them. So here is your chance to get the 36 Sanntangle pencils and the Birthday Tangle book. Now, by my maths, it works out that if you buy this deal, as did so many of you yesterday, but for those of you that missed it, we've got a few left. You pay about £3 for the book.
I know. Dobby is actually, you notice he's not here. He's actually at the office. He's cleaning up because we've got classes tomorrow and he's actually printing these books, being that he authorised it.
What are you going to go back to?
I've no idea. So
Hey,
you could have it in any order. You could have anything.
Now, tell us about this book, because I've not seen this one before until yesterday.
It was actually done for the birthday launch
Oh,
in
okay.
March.
Right.
And it's all about having designs there that you can use to create birthday cards with. It doesn't have to be birthday, it can be others. But you've got some with sentiments in there that I've written, and they're all about being birthday.
Okay.
Different sizes, of course. You can go 8x8 cards, you can go 6x6, or you can even go to a little 4-inch.
Now, this
tile
was
size.
featuring part of Scott's birthday bash show yesterday. So it wasn't a dedicated Sanntangle show. It was just one item in with many items. So a lot of you may not have tuned in expecting to see anything from Sanntangle because it wasn't a Sanntangle show. So we thought we'd put it back in this show today. We've got a limited quantity left. It was busy yesterday. We've got less than 50 to get your 36 coloured pencils and your birthday tangle book. And the pencils normally are £26.99, aren't they?
They are, yes.
£3 more, you've got the deal. You're paying only £3 for that book, and it should be, what, 20?
That's $16.99.
$16.99.
Absolutely, take
All
that
right.
at Dobby's wages. So.
So
He did do a good little bundle, though, didn't he?
He did do a
really?
good bundle. He
So
did a
you've
good
got to
deal.
give him that. actually.
Absolutely.
He's got taste, does Dobby.
He can do it when he thinks about it. $29.99 gets you both. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. A perfect opportunity to invest in the pencils, which if you've not got, please do. This is the best way of getting them because you can get the book as well for just £3 more than what the pencil should be. EY1245. A big quantity did go yesterday, but for those of you that didn't see the show yesterday, weren't expecting anything from Sandra in that show, we've got this deal for you today, but you've got to be quick. You've got to get it in your basket and check it out as quickly as you can. Good luck. I hope you get it. EY1245. Right. What else we got?
What else we
Brand
got?
new
Well,
stencil.
yeah, I did a sewing street stint, didn't I, last week? And I brought a themed sort of stencil to those guys. And you all said, why haven't we got it?
Okay.
So here it is. I'm going to show you how you can use this today with paper.
This is your brand new.
Doesn't look like much when you look at a stencil on its own, does it?
Well, I think it does.
Yeah, I think you can start to see little bits there.
This is your haberdashery stencil. So you've got the mannequins, you've got the scissors, you've got the stand for it, of course, as well, and loads of inspiration and ideas. This is the pamphlet that comes with it as well. So obviously you can tangle onto fabric if you want to, or you can tangle onto card. But if you love your sewing, if you love your needlecraft and all that sort of thing, then why not introduce tangling into that as well? Now, the Sanntangle Haberdashery Stencil Set, AK1239, is brand new to HobbyMaker. All those shapes give you the outline, and then you can do all the tangling, all about sectioning things off in different little sections so you can tangle a small area so it's not daunting, and then suddenly it becomes a bigger project and a bigger picture. But what about that? Imagine having that on your crafting wall, or having it next to where you do your sewing on your sewing machine, or next to it. All of this from a stencil and lots of step-by-step pictures.
Absolutely, yeah, here's the original actually, Dave. So that's in my sketchbook. There we go. So there's the original piece of artwork that actually goes with it, and it shows you how to draw. It shows you how to draw it.
Yeah.
So in those instructions, there isn't anything about how to stitch it or anything like that. It's purely about drawing. If you do want to stitch it, this is what we did.
Oh, wow.
Last week. So it shows you can take it to a different level and do what you want to do with it. But we are going to focus purely on paper today.
So you can draw it, you can stitch it, you can use it in whichever way is suitable
any way you want to use it.
$17.99 for that A4 stencil and that fantastic pamphlet and booklet. You could just take elements from it. If you just wanted to tangle the sewing machine and just do that, you didn't want to do the whole wreath effect or the loop, it's entirely up to you. Turn it around the right way, Dave, does help. There we go, look, so everything is step by step. Start with a circle, add in the sewing machine, bit by bit, picture by picture. Sandra, as ever, Sandra kind of shows you every step of the way, okay? Now, if you're having any problems getting through on the website, then do please just call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. We're trying to fix an issue with the web. So if you're having trouble placing your order on the website, please go to 0800 001 4433. Call centre will answer your call. It's a free phone number anyway. So if you're in a queue, please just, it's your time it's costing you, not money, and they will process your order. AK1239, just $17.99 new today. Can I also mention, because this is important, because I love this. I love this. We've not had this in for how long?
Quite a while.
Tangly
now.
Trails.
I can't remember when we brought it.
I remember when you first brought it out. It was December.
Goodness me. So not this year.
No, I know. I know a lot of you will want this because look at what is coming with your Tangly Trails. It is the all-important Sanntangle dice.
Oh, no.
And what does that mean? Oh. You roll the dice, it tells you what tangle you use. So
it's so exciting because, I mean, you think, why is it so exciting? Every single page has got 20 different tangles on there. So you have no idea what you're going to do. And if you're in a little bit of a rut, you're using certain tangles all the time and you want to get out of it,
14.
or you don't know what to include in something.
Tangle 14.
Then there you go. And you've got 9 pages with 20 on each.
Tangle 15.
There you are. Just look at, and then you just don't know what you're going to create. It's fabulous. I can't even prep for this.
It all
it's not going to be the same any time.
On the roll of a dice.
I know, it's exciting. Isn't it? I mean, you get, and the back page is blank, so you can do your own and photocopy it.
Okay.
You've also got a stencil there because it matches the cards. I'm giving you 5 cards that you can do your own. And actually, Dave, I know I say do your own. Look, I've actually got mine here. Look, I've got mine on a little ring.
Oh, cool.
And what I do is sort of every book or whatever, or stencil I bring out, I actually create my own little sort of little card sets. So I not only do I have all of those in the book, I actually have a little library full of different tangles.
I just wanted to get that in because I know a lot of you will want
lovely.
this. If you've been waiting for it, we've got
useful.
70, that's all we have. TW1218, it's $15.99 with the printed cards and the stencil and the all-important, how many sided dice is it?
20.
20-sided dice.
And it matches each page, so.
And each number's got a different tangle. There you go. It's all in the roll of the dice. Okay, now I think everything's all right on the website now, is it? Are we all okay? Yeah, we're all okay. So hopefully you are fine at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can place your order there or on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. But I know 3 really big things today. Haberdashery, the birthday bundle for Scott's birthday yesterday with the pencils, and the Tangly Tales. A lot of people will want all 3, I would have thought.
Oh, I know, it's just super. Shall we demo?
Yeah, shall we?
Shall we demo? Okay, so I've got a bit of spare paper here because, of course, I have got a card sort of already kind of made. So where do we start then? We start with looking at the page. You've got the outline, and you've also got a coloured version as well. And you'll notice as well those background stencils come in. I always have a little bit of an extra thing going on. So opening the booklet, you've got your stencil. And as we know, with my stencils, number them, okay? I actually photographed that on my floor in my kitchen. So you've got my kitchen floor in there. Right. So there we go.
At least it's got the kitchen sink.
Just looking at my stencil then, I've actually got all the numbers, and I've even numbered all these separate rings because they're going to give you a different variation depending on what you want to do with it. So quick look through the instructions here, and you can see from scratch, number 1, draw your circles and put your lines, and then I've done the sewing machine, and then as it builds, along you go, taking you along that. So that circle's going to give you a little bit of a starting point, and it allows you to place things around it. So you can see here adding extra buttons in there, and then it comes in with all the tangles, look, little safety pin.
Yeah.
And then as we work our way along, I then give you the full outline so you can see it. So if you want to, you can trace it if you really want to. If you don't want to draw it, but you just want to tangle or add bits. And then just on the other page, it sort of shows you how you can use some of the other shapes. So see, you've got how to do these reels.
Yeah.
You've got scissors. The scissors I've actually given you in 2 separate sections here. So you can see I've showed you how to put them together. And then here, if you want to use just the scissors, the embroidery ones, and it shows you how you can tangle just to create.
This is amazing.
One thing. So let's get going with it.
I mean, I'm just thinking, how many of you have got sewing friends? This is brand new to us today. It's never been on HobbyMaker before. It's been on Sewing Street before, but with a slightly different purpose for fabrics and that sort of thing. Of course, it's on HobbyMaker today, but loads of you I know love your soft craft. Loads of you I know have got friends who love soft craft as well. So why not do them a Sanntangle picture to put in their studio or in their workshop where they do all their sewing? It'd be fantastic.
Oh, so here we go. I'm going to sort of work on an 8x8 card. And if you want to go smaller, maybe the actual mannequin is a little bit bigger for something, maybe a 6x6 card. But what you could do, you know that term aura we use all the time?
Yep.
You could actually aura inside the shape if you wanted to. So here we go. I'm just going to draw in that little mannequin there. And this is a starting point for quite a lot of things. So there it is. You notice again, I've put that vertical line in always to help me out. And then I've got that lovely mannequin. Now, looking at this shape, this is the stand. But it can be the stand for the mannequin. It can be a table stand.
True.
It can just, you can take that bottom bit off. And you can have it as long or as short as you want it. So I'm going to make it a little bit shorter for this. Again, just check with the card you're making as to what size you're going to be doing there. So here we go, drawing that in. So I could use this bit that's showing, or I could use this bit, and then I can move it down and use that bit.
Right.
So I can actually create my own kind of stand for my little mannequin.
Your stencils are genius. They
It's
really
lovely,
are.
isn't it?
Yeah,
How
it's
you
great.
can just do your own thing with it. And that's the thing. I don't want you to think you've got to do everything exactly the same. You don't have to. You can do different bits and you can take it. And I've just used 2 shapes there.
Yep.
Okay? So then I'm going to come in with pen. Okay.
We have got the pens in the show, by the way, and we've got the 203s and 105. These are the new varieties. Did you do them last time we did the show together? Were they 203s?
Yes, I think, yeah.
So
yeah.
203s and 105.
They're pretty new then.
Yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to bring in a bit of it could be a ribbon, it could be a tape measure. You see I've created a line going underneath at the top and then coming over.
Yeah.
And then going underneath.
And if you're worried about using a pen, because there's no going back.
Use a pencil, it's fine.
Pencil's fine, yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to put this in here. So you see I've gone a bit wider and I've come a bit narrower. And then it's going to go behind. It's going to come out and sort of naturally touch that first one there.
Okay.
So then come back a little bit. And all this is in the instructions. Okay? You see it's sort of naturally come back there and then round. Naturally coming back in and then twisting. And put these on the end and you've created a ribbon.
Fantastic.
Okay, one curve. So let's do something with the mannequin. We can leave it as such, or we can actually dress it. So let's give it a little cap sleeve, little triangle. And you notice I've come back to pencil.
Yeah.
Because it's just something if you want to do it. Let's go with a little cross piece of attire. There you go, giving it a bit of a V-neck there. And we could put a bit of a bow coming in there. So 2 little triangles, 2 little lines. So then we can bring it out here. It might be just sort of come out a little bit, just out a little bit, and give it a little bit of a wave there. Yeah. So let's sort of put that in now with our pen.
So maybe this is something a little bit different for you. Maybe you've been doing the tiles for quite some time and you've been following the different shapes that the stencils come in that Sandra produces. Here's something that's actually an everyday object that you can now tangle into too.
It is, and again, I know I've added these extra little bits in here, but you can see that I've used triangles. You see I'm putting a little curved line in. It's going underneath that ribbon. So I'm not doing anything that's really technical. It's just that as we add things in, it starts to...
I'm wondering, how many people watching are looking at this thinking, yeah, I want to give that a go. But until they started to tangle, maybe a year or so ago or a few months ago, would never have even entertained it. You said, nope, can't do that. I think tangling has given people the confidence to give something new a go.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Yes, we've got that little bit of a doodle going on in there, but it's about... And it says it on my pencils, it's about making that impossible art that you think, I'll never do that, possible. Because say to somebody, well, draw a mannequin and put a dress on it and create a ribbon, you'd be thinking, it's not for me, I can't do that. If I've got a stamp, I can do that. But don't ask me to draw it. But actually having these little bits together, this little bit of structure, you can see what I've got there. I've got a little dress on there.
That's looking great.
Let's put the little mannequin sort of top bit. You could even put a hat on the top, which we are going to do a little bit next time. So if you wanted to do this without any tangling at all, or you wanted to do, I don't know, maybe you're doing a bit of a fashion course and you want to design your own dress, imagine doing something like this for weddings.
Oh, yeah.
You could send little invites to your bridesmaids and have the dress on.
Perfect.
You could have lots of lace and that kind of thing dangling around, so you don't have to have just as a dress. It could be a lot longer. You could just, you could do anything with it, couldn't you? Although we won't give it to Dobby because we don't trust Dobby at the minute. I don't know what he'd come up with. But you can see there we've got this. So then let's create a little bit of a loop design coming across the sort of shoulder there. Okay, so you see little lines in between. Again, I'm just doing a little bit of a design. They could be leaves. We could add some little curls in.
And remember, what Sandra is working on today and making is being given away at the end of the show. If you get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It could be you that wins it. A random draw will take place before 5 and we'll announce the winner as well.
Yeah,
so.
I won't give you this sketch. I'll give you the actual card that is over the side that I've finished. But you see here now it's got these little sort of loops in there. Now, if you actually draw in a design with sort of, it's got a bit of a pleat in. There you go. Let's put the shape in as it is. So we've got that kind of a design, see, following through. And what you would actually do is you draw this part of it, but the pleat is slightly offsetting the design. So I'd sort of slightly offset that shape as well.
Right.
And then that will give you the impression when you actually add a little bit of colour or a little bit of pencil in it.
So it's little tricks like that Sandra's really good at giving you.
You are, but the tortillon in it comes, look. Give that a little bit of shading. You see now it looks more like it's pleated.
It does, yeah.
So you can see where that's sort of come from, and then you think, well, how am I going to dress this up? What would I dress this up? What would I do? You could add a little bit more detail to the ribbon. You could even put somebody's name on, hen party kind of thing going along. You could, put longer sleeves on, all sorts of things, even like little scarves. But just keeping it as simple as you can. Oh, one more thing before I show you the final. See these larger circles here?
Right.
Because we want to have this with a bit of a flow, and it sort of stands alone a little bit to start with there. Use part of the shapes here to bring in something that's going to give it a little bit of balance. So you can keep it like that, but let's bring in some little dots. Now, I tend to do different sizes, and I don't try and space them the same, because you're never going to get them the same.
No.
So let's do it on purpose. You see, adding those little bubbles around, coming along there. Maybe I could turn this into a cord, or you could twist some vines around it, all sorts of things. you go. You see you've got that bit of something that works in there. And
As always, the stencil gives you the starting point.
It does. Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So
Is that
the
using
same
your
design.
pencils?
This is actually alcohol markers.
Oh, is it?
Change, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To do that, I've added a little bit of a crosshatch on my ribbon. I've brought some flowers in, and I've just matched it with whatever I've done. You might just have a look at this as well, and this little bit of design. I've actually stenciled some of the buttons. I'll actually show you that. Here's the buttons. So I've actually used that to stencil in. Let me just...
We have actually got the flourish stencil in the show as well, coming up soon.
Yes. So if I just add a little bit, what you could do, you could actually make a little mask around there, and you could bring in those little button shapes. Okay, maybe I should have used a smaller little brush, but you know, hey-ho, this is the one I've got. So you can actually bring little features in.
Love it, yeah.
But we've also got on the show today these ones. These are the...
Now, these are bestsellers. Every time we've had them on, they've
fabulous.
absolutely flown.
So just to bring a little bit of extra detail in there, which is what I've done to bring the card together, is adding a little bit of extra. Now, you don't have to use the whole thing of this. You can just use a little bit of it, just in a couple of areas. There we go. And you see how it just starts to bring that little bit of a design in. Mm-hmm. And then on the edge of the card, again, keeping it real light, you could accentuate it a bit. And again, imagine using those pearlescent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
now, we do have these two stencils available, the one that Sandra's using at the moment. This is the Flourish, background stencils for drawing and tangling. So you've got one that looks almost kind of liquid, like splashes of water.
They do, and use little bits of them.
Yeah. Both together, perfect for adding an extra dimension. Now, these, I believe, are actually a new low price.
That's a Dobby again, because I don't know anything about this.
Now, I'm just being asked if you've also... Now, I think this is Dobby.
It's Dobby,
These launched
yeah.
at $14.99. What have we got today? Special deal. Not sure where we're going with this. RY1220, $9.99 for two.
It's Dobby.
He's on the PC again, isn't he? Pushing buttons he shouldn't be.
$9.99. Don't
Both.
speak to Dobby. Don't speak. Yeah, but yeah, you can see. I mean, I just used a little bit of those on the card.
Yeah.
Mixed it in, and you're creating a lovely little thing. So that's the card. Now you've seen it.
So whether you're using them for backgrounds or whether you're using them to tangle into or all of the above, there they are. $9.99, new low price for this afternoon. Add them to your order. That's the card you could win if you get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your name, your customer number, and your address will be helpful. And if you get picked at random, you could win that, and I'll pop it in the post next week, beginning of next week. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Where do you want to go now?
Where should we go now? Well, we've got Dragonfly in the show.
Okay.
And this is a personal favourite of mine, actually. So
Now.
I thought we'd have a go, and I'd show you how to draw the dragonfly.
Now, the dragonfly is here. Now, you look at the stencil and you kind of think, how's that going to be a dragonfly?
I know.
But basically, in the book, in the pamphlet, there are numbers that have been printed that tell you which part, which image is which number. Number yours with a permanent pen, like a Sanntangle pen or whatever, archival ink. And basically, it refers to different numbers in the book as we go through the kind of construction process of putting the dragonfly together. But look at this when it's finished. That's how it starts. Body first, left wing, right wing, second wing. So bit by bit, you build up your dragonfly until you then start to go on to something much more elaborate until you get something like this. So there's how many projects are in the book?
There are three projects in the book.
Okay, and there's the numbers, look on the back. So you number your stencil when you get this home. All the different wings and elements and body parts all relate to numbers. And you get two stencils, and you get the booklet, and price, $16.99?
Yes, yeah, I'll go with that. Dobby's not got to that
He's not
one.
got to that one yet. Okay, £16.99 pence, that one, the dragonfly.
I know. So I've actually got a couple little samples. You can see you can draw a dragonfly on a tile. Mm-hmm. So it's nice and cute, nice and small, so you don't think you've got to do something really large. And here I've actually gone straight in with different bits of acetate and things. So it's not
that's
about...
really effective, I like that.
It's not about all the tangling and keeping it flat. You can actually bring it into your crafty projects as well.
And apologies to those of you that have never seen Sandra or me before and you're thinking, what are they on about, tangling?
I know, what's going on?
It's posh doodling.
I know.
We all doodle. When from a young age, we all doodle. Sanntangle is nothing other than posh doodling. Doodling with a purpose. A few doodles linked together suddenly becomes a bigger doodle, suddenly then becomes a small picture, then a bigger picture. That's what it's all about in a nutshell. It's so good, so cool.
So I've started with one of my stencils with the outer circle. I want to give this something to sort of work into. And then I'm just going to move it along a little bit. And then I'm going to give myself a little bit of a wider space there, just to get me started. You see how it's gone a bit narrower there? So I've got, it almost looks a little bit moon-like, doesn't it?
It does a bit, yeah.
So let me just sort of sketch that in. And it is about, when you start with construction, you want to keep it to pencil, because you don't want to sort of think, I can't do that, what I wanted to do anymore, because I started with pen and it's in the way.
There's no going back when you've got the pen.
And when we're tangling and putting those patterns in, yes, by all means go in with pen, but it's nice to sort of start with pencil, because
it kind of gives you the confidence, actually, to start with pencil.
It does. And I'm going to use this sort of curve to help me create the dragonfly on a curve.
Right.
So here we go. I've got a couple of different bits and pieces in. Again, you would number these to match what I've put in the booklet. So here we've got different heads and body parts of our dragonfly. And then here we've actually got all the wings. You can see lots of different ones there and in 2 different sizes. Hence you can do something for a tile, which is only 8.2 centimetres square, or you can do something a little bit bigger if you want to. So let's start with the body. And I'm going to come straight in with a pen, I think, so you can see it. So here I've got 2 different head shapes. So let's put in the first one. And again, this shows you how to draw these in the instructions. There's my head. So let's go body shape. See, I've got like a coffin shape, but it works. Let's use the coffin shape.
We're getting loads of lovely messages, so thank you. We'll pop them on the screen. Can't read all of them out, but Catherine's just said, absolutely love all of Sandra's products.
Catherine.
I live in Florida, but I'm travelling all around the United Kingdom. Even on vacation, I try to catch Sandra.
Oh,
that's amazing.
We do have a lady actually who's coming to class from Australia.
Wow.
It's a bit of a travel in the morning, but I'm sure she's going to be over here. So, yeah, so I think that was probably the furthest, but yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Ever around, just give me a call. And
a quick one from Jill as well. Hello, Jill.
Hi,
Good
Jill.
afternoon. Hi, Sandra and Dave. Bought several Sanntangle goodies over the years and feel more confident every time I tangle.
Oh, that's brilliant news. And
Thank
that's
you,
what
Sandra,
we want.
for keeping me sane.
Thank you. Do you
Wow.
know what? I think it works both ways,
Yeah.
honestly, because if it hadn't been for everybody out there supporting me, then I'd be drawing all by myself.
But this has been taken up by so many people, and it means so much to so many people, because most people that I meet who do it never realised they could.
Nope.
And it's just been an eye-opener for so many people.
That's it. Speaking of eyes, I'm giving my little dragonfly some eyes. Look, I've put a little V shape and I put some little dots.
Yeah.
So that's in my body. I've actually used, oh, here we go. Sorry, I was carried away with talking. These are the shapes that I've used to create like the tail coming down. And okay, I'm going to put a little V shape there and we can create a little bit of a pattern sort of forming down the body there. And then need some wings. So this is the real good fun bit, because now you've got a unique dragonfly already, but now you can choose which wings you're going to use. You can decide whether you're going to have it this way or whether you're going to have it this way, or you can turn it round and have it this way. So it's your choice. Let's do it that way, being it's there. Your choice completely.
I've never really studied dragonflies, but I dare say there's lots of different types.
There are, yes, and the wings are translucent, so you will see there that I've actually drawn the wing going over the body. We had one actually at the office, was it last summer? And it was actually perched on the brick walls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was just sat
You
there.
normally only see them around rivers and things like that, don't
Yeah, absolutely, and it shocked us as well, actually. We're like, oh my
you?
goodness
Came
me.
to see Dobby.
Yeah, maybe. But you know what? I've actually, I actually took a photo of it, and that's where these dragonflies came from.
Oh, right.
Same with the moth. They had a moth stop on the wall, and I tend to like photograph and draw things like that.
Maybe word's getting out in the insect world. They were going to come and be immortalised in your books.
Kingfishers would be good.
Yeah, any kingfishers, just pop by.
And I know somebody asked after the tiger last week about a bear. Please, I don't want a bear on my doorstep. But you never know. So you see, look, I've actually created my own version of a dragonfly. And then you think, okay, I need to actually give it some little legs. Look, it's a line and another line making a little triangle. A line and another making another triangle, see? So it's nothing crazy, scary, and you could do this in pencil.
And all of this is pictured in the book?
Absolutely.
Step by step?
Yeah, here we go. Look,
Yep.
it's all pictured in the book, see where I've started, created
You don't
it.
take anything for granted. No, you know, every single step is photographed from the basic first lines through to everything. So you're never left wondering, how do I do this?
No? So I think we should bring the Tangly Trails in, shouldn't we?
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I was so
Okay.
chuffed when I saw this back on. Because I'm a very indecisive person. And if there's like 20 tangles in front of me, I don't know which one to
Oh,
use.
go on. You pick a page. What are we on?
Okay. How many pages are there?
There are 9 pages, but one's blank, and that's on purpose, so you can
So you can do your
photocopy
own?
it and fill it in, do your own.
Okay.
It's like building a library, isn't it?
Let's go to page, what's this one?
Let's have a look. I'm on the same one as you. Hang on. You can tell by the pictures.
There you go, yeah.
Right, go on then. You roll the dice.
Okay, so all of these have got 20 tangles.
Yeah. What number?
Number 3.
Number 3, here we go. Oh, so I've got a bit of a curl shape. You see, it's got some little lines in it. So let's have a look at that then. A curl shape. So, got to use it somewhere. It doesn't say where, but I've got to use it somewhere. So
Yep.
let's bring it in this little bit here. So here we go. It's a curl. And then I've got a point on the end. So let's bring it back around, look. Just exactly as that did. Well, and then I've got lines on it. So let's bring some lines around there.
See, that wouldn't have been there without the dice.
Nope. So I do another. I could do it a bit smaller, look. And put the lines on. See how that works? And then I'd do the same. Well, when I say the same, I don't mean exactly the same. It's never going to be exactly. But there we go. So we could do the similar thing there, look. And a smaller one as well. All right, go and roll the dice again. What we got? Oh. Oh, it's gone.
Thank you, Michael.
That is a 10.
It's
you,
a 10,
Michael.
and
It's a 10.
that was, yeah, we can verify nobody touched that dice. A 10. Oh, okay, so here, look, I've got like a little tree, like a little
Michael.
plant growing. So actually, let's bring that up, not on the dragonfly itself, but let's sort of, this isn't really a moon, we can put ribbon around it, but let's bring it here. So it's a range of like bubbles.
Bubbles and circles.
Oh yeah, see, just different size. You see how it's growing? And then it wants a bit of a stalk. I've actually got this tangle later this afternoon on a demo, so you'll see it in a
right,
different
okay.
way. So you could do lots of these. Think about through the keyhole. You know, the secret keyhole kind of thing. And these are make lovely little plants around those doorways and things. There we go. So put a little leaf there, look, see? And a little bit
And
of...
this is live TV, but Sandra didn't know and doesn't know where this dragonfly is going because it's all on the roll of the dice.
Go on, another one. Let's do another one.
17.
17. Okay, 17. So we've got this sort of starburst
Oh, I
kind
like
of
that.
design. So actually, let's do that. And you think, okay, I've got to do a starburst. No, let's do it here. So I'm going to put a bubble there. So it's going to be my centre bit.
Okay.
And it's got 4 lines. And then it's got a dot on the end of each one.
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's going to go out off there, but it doesn't matter. And then I've actually got a split in my space, just as before. There you go. And then again, a dot on the end, if I can do it. And then I've got a line in between each one of those.
Going halfway.
Going halfway. There we go. So I could even then, see, my lines have gone in there. Let's bring them all in. There you go. So, you know, I'm losing that, but now I'm variating the design at the same time. And let's put little dots at the end of some of them there. So that would give me a completely different design that maybe I could do that like little
And
aura
the thing is,
around.
would you have thought of doing that without the dice? Probably not.
Probably not, absolutely not. And you're going to find your new favourites.
Yeah.
You really are. And it's one of those things that you think, oh, I never thought of. Look at that.
Love it.
So then whatever you wanted to put in the next one. But I do have a finished version of this. So it's a little bit hit and miss in there. And of course, you bring that ribbon back in.
So the Tangly Trails has got the stencil, which will allow you to make up your own table. That can go in your diary.
Yeah.
If you've got that from Sanntangle, that will clip in there,
Yeah.
your organiser. And you also get quite a few of these pre-printed, so you can actually make up your own tangles, yeah?
Yeah, so like I've got my little library. So I've got a selection of different flowers and I've got a selection of maybe book one. I've even gone to tan foiled them.
Oh, wow.
That's because that's one
Got a
I
laser printer.
printed. And I wanted to make sure it would do it. So yeah, and I get, you know, different, maybe you've got, look, I've got from the heart frames. This one's from my Tangled Art weekend projects. This one, look, is actually from the Dragonfly.
Okay.
So that's you get 20 different tangles.
You've got pre-selected pages with 20 tangles on each. There's 3 different sections.
Yep.
So that's 60 different tangles you've got. Then you can create and make up your own and either use the pre-printed ones that Sandra's done or your own tables by throwing the dice. So your artwork need never be planned. You can actually tangle and leave it up to the dice to choose what tangle goes where.
Yeah, it's a great little diary.
I love it.
In all honesty, there's something coming where you're going to need it.
And it's only $15.99, and it's a bit of fun as well. Another angle to your tangling, definitely.
It certainly is.
CW1218, it's back today after not being in for how long?
Since December, you were saying.
December,
Yeah.
so that's 4 or 5 months.
Yeah. So you can see there, look, I've added that ribbon again, and it just shows you a different way of doing the ribbon going in the round. And what that enables you to do is to start then bringing out more curls. So I can use that same curl that we just did with those little lines.
Mm-hmm.
You see, normally we perhaps would have just done that kind of a curl.
Yep.
But changing it about a bit, and then you can bring out little flowers in there. So if I show you the final one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a card blank here already set up as well. So you can see there, look, there's my dragonfly. Yeah, and
Beautiful.
there's my ribbon around it. And again, I tend to use this design a lot, so maybe I should start to use that one a bit more now.
Okay, yeah,
now
why
I've
not?
seen it. And then looking in the background there, which if I just put the lid on my pen for a second, you might recognise. You can tell, look, I've been using it.
Ah, there it is.
This
Yep.
one. So let's bring in a little bit of.
Remember, these are 2 for $9.99 today. They're normally $14.99. So
Yeah. And these, I'm a bit addicted to these. I know you were speaking with
With the
Gwen
colour
yesterday.
clouds, yeah.
She reckons she's converted me. They are nice. So what you could do with this, I don't want to use the whole thing, although you can. You can run it through your die machine and emboss it. Mm-hmm. Just want a little bit of. See, I want some small ones there.
we're popping the details back up for these stencils if you want them. You're going to get both of them, of course. You get the one that looks like waves, which is the one that's
Yeah, or clouds.
the one that Sandra's using there, and the other one could be that could be clouds. And then you got that lovely kind of flourish stencil as well. So these are the fantasy
It's a
flourish
flourish background.
Yeah. So both of those just $9.99 today if you're quick. They're normally at least £5 more than that. Under a tenner.
Yeah, so just adding that little bit in the background there, again, has just sort of helped bring it all together. Just put my lid on. Look, I'm trying to be a tidy crafter. And then here we go. So you see, look, I have used alcohol markers to colour that. You can just see it coming through my tile.
Just to let you know, you've got 10 minutes left to get your emails in. If you want to win a Sandra original, the art card is what we're giving away. So get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got 10 minutes to do it. Just your name, your customer number and your address will be handy. And we'll do the announcement just before 5.
Yeah, there we go. So there's my finish. So it shows that if you want to, you can make cards with it. You can do all sorts of things, whether it's artwork or just a card.
Now,
There it is.
I've got to check something. Mr. Alex, have we got any stock left of the Sanntangle, Scott's birthday bash yesterday? We started the show with it. The book, the Birthday Tangles book, and the 36 coloured Sanntangle pencils. Remember, if you go for this deal today, we still have some, but not many. £3 this book is costing you if you buy this, because the pencils are $26.99. Now, there are loads of you with them in your baskets and you haven't checked out. So please, that probably means that you're looking at other things that are in the show and doing it all in one. Please check out, because if you miss out, you're not going to be very happy with me. So yeah, check your baskets out. If you come back for something else later in the show, it's a free phone number and it's also free on the website as well to order. So don't worry about it costing you a phone call or anything like that. It's absolutely free to call through. 36 colour pencils. Sandra sourced these and went through lots and lots of other options. Includes the white pencil in there as well. Perfect for colouring your tangles. But this is basically something that we had on offer yesterday with Scott for his birthday bash. Many Sanntanglers wouldn't have known to tune in because it wasn't a Sanntangle show, but Sandra has very kindly said we can have this again today. It's actually Dobby that said we can have it today.
Yeah, I'll sort it.
$26.99 for the pencils. If you go for the book with the birthday tangles, this is only £3. It's $29.99 for the whole lot. 1 P&P of $3.95 all day, but we've got a few left, not many, but they're going quick. And don't forget the haberdashery stencil. We've got that in the show today as well. Brand new to us at HobbyMaker. It debuted actually on Sewing Street with obviously soft crafts and fashion and fabric in mind. But of course, lots of you watch HobbyMaker and love soft crafts as well. So it's debuting on here today as well. Everything to tangle your sewing machine, to tangle the ribbon and all that sort of thing too. So a lovely A4 size project book with this, and a lovely detailed stencil that you can see there for your sewing machine and everything else. Very busy for everything, $17.99 for your haberdashery stencil. What do you want to move on to next?
Well, I've come back to the haberdashery because I said we've done a card,
Yep.
we've seen, soft crafts, and this is one that I've been doodling with. You can see
bobbin skirts. You could start
I know,
a trend
look at
there.
that. Yeah, look at this. So you can still see it underneath though, your mannequin. So let me just show you how this has come about.
Maybe not that comfy to sit on.
Not really, no, maybe not. It's a starting point. Maybe lace is coming in.
Yeah.
So the circle around the outside, there you go. I've used two, number 1 and number 2. And then I've split all my space up as we would usually, and I've put a little cross in each section. That's how that's been worked out. Then the mannequins come in, and you can see now you've got the longer stand. And then I've got that ribbon just as before, but you see this time it's come round this side here. We've got the scissors in place, and I've used the square shaped buttons, 2 different sizes there, to give me some square buttons there. Here's my little pin holder and my cotton reels. And you think, well, okay, there's some of these cotton reels here, but there aren't any of those. So how have I done those? You see here?
Oh.
So you've got the tops and the bottoms of different sizes.
Right.
And I've also given you a top one here. But this, I haven't used to create a cotton reel.
You've used it for the hat.
A hat shape.
Okay.
So it's given me the bottom section, that in a little bit there. And then the top here, I've actually used this shape just to give me the hat. There's a button, and then there's the ribbon again coming all the way down.
Unless you'd explained that, I wouldn't have looked at the stencil and seen that. But that's all in the pamphlet and the booklet as well. So all this sort of thing is explained step by step.
Once you've started to use these stencils, you'll start to sort of find a way around and think, well, actually, I get this now. And I know that that's going to create that.
See, in the back of the book, that's how to do a bobbin look. There we go. And in the instructions, Sandra shows, use number whatever it is on the stencil. So, oh yeah, that's how to do it.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So I'm going to put some little pins in this little pin cushion, sort of pin holder here. Let's have one there. And put little tops on. There we go. Now, you see I'm going around it a couple of times. It helps redefine and create a better bubble. So if bubbles are something that you struggle with,
bubbles
go around
are your thing, aren't they?
I do like drawing bubbles, yeah. There you go. And just sort of where it's going into the cushion there, I'm just going to put a little cross at the bottom so you can just, gives it a little bit of an indent, doesn't it?
It does.
And see, my cotton reels at the moment have got no cotton on them. So let's have a look. I'm going to come in with, and again, this is where that tangly trails could come in. You could choose what you're going to do. But I'm going to do what? 4 lines that way. And then let's do 4 lines that way. And then 4 lines that way. And then let's do 4 lines that way. And I'm not particularly thinking about which direction they're going in. I'm just changing it each time. There we go. And another one. So you can fill it up completely. And we've done this kind of tangle before where we've gone underneath lines. It's not anything that's really technical. It's just about adding some lines in and seeing where it leads. Okay.
It's so effective. Yeah,
so let's have a little bit of thread sort of coming off as well.
Are you using an 03 or an 05?
At the moment, I've got an 02 in.
Oh, okay.
I drew it in an 03 because it's a little bit larger.
Right.
But any of the details, I'm going to come in with the 2s.
Okay.
So
the pens, remember, in the show, we've got 2 03s and an 05. They are archival quality, water-based to water-resistant. It's permanent. So, don't worry about your artwork fading in the light and that sort of thing.
Not at all. Now, a nice thing to do, there's a couple of ways of actually adding colour to this as well. So rather than, I can use pencils, but I'm going to use a bit of my pens as well, because as you know, we've got quite a range now, haven't we?
Yeah, you have.
That's quite exciting.
Now, these pens are water-based.
They are, that's what we're going to use.
And they are double-ended?
They are, yeah. You've got a fine liner on one side, and you've got a brush on the other.
So you can now do tangling in colour. And you've got the brush nib, the other end as well, all water-based, so you can literally treat that acrylic block like a palette.
That's exactly what I'm doing. So here we go. So I've got my two different pen colours. This means I can watercolour with them, but then when it's dry, I can come in with the same colour and add the tangles on the top.
Perfect.
It's really exciting, that. So
Now, you're going to get 16 of them, the dual brush pens from Sanntangle. Sanntangle branded as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful colourways, beautiful quality. OK, what price can we do these for today? £14.99. Maybe you bought the pencils and you're thinking, I fancy trying the pens as well. £14.99 for all 16 pens, double-ended. You can tangle with them, you can paint with them as well. CL1278.
Okay, so when I use it, I go with the traditional way of using watercolour, and that's you put your water onto the part that you want to actually add the colour to. So let's fill that in. And I say I was taught by a fantastic lady who owned an art shop, and I used to go there every Tuesday for classes. So she taught me watercolour and oils. Fabulous lady.
Wonder if you'd be here if you hadn't been there.
Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I was at college at the time.
Oh, look at
See
this.
what I wanted to do, look, is actually drop it in. Let's just give it a bit more water. Of course, this varies because there's a lot of lights in here. Let's bring a bit of this colour in as well. So you can see where it's starting to dry.
Is this watercolour card, Jewel?
This is a really high quality cartridge.
Right.
So it'll take water, but it's not watercolour paper.
Right.
And if I just bring in my plain water each time, you see how it's moving all by itself. And the one thing you've got to remember with this, let's put a bit more water in there, is you've got to stop faffing with it.
Well, faffing.
Okay, so I'm going to add a bit in there, look. Just going to keep adding a touch of water. You see it's doing its own thing. So I'm going to stop there, and I'm not going to do
Will it carry
anything else.
on doing its own thing for a
Yeah,
while?
it's going to, wherever I've put the water, it's going to travel. It depends on how quick this dries as to how much it will travel. See, I've got a bit of a line there, so I'm just going to put that one out. But I say it's very quick under these lights. So if I did something like a bubble, and again, I'm putting quite a bit of water on there. There we go, do a couple. Drying it off, coming in with my pigment, and then dropping it in.
I've never seen this technique before.
Just want to let it do its thing.
I just want to have a play now.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice to do, and you've just got to let it. That's what a watercolour will do. It will just want to do its own thing. Just going to put a bit more water on there.
But because you put the water on the actual mannequin, it's not going outside the line or anything
No,
like that.
I'm controlling it, so I'm not doing a landscape, anything like that. I'm just controlling where that water goes.
And also the Sanntangle pens aren't being affected by the watercolour because it's an archival
That's
quality
it.
ink.
Yeah, the archival ink isn't going to be damaged or marked by that at all. And you see, you're just getting those little hints of colour. Look how that's drying. And then you can come in and tangle over the top of it afterwards.
It almost looks a little bit like tie-dye.
Just a little bit, yeah. I mean, I'll bring my pen. I'm not going to put this pen over this because it's still drying. But if I bring in just a little bit on my buttons, you can see there that exactly the same colour is coming out from both ends. So you're getting your lovely watercolour effect, but you're also then getting your tangly sort of colours. And a really nice thing, and this depends how brave you are, you could do all of this and you could add in, let's add a little bit of thread in there. There we go. You could add all this on there, and then once you think, that's it, I'm fine, I'm done, you could spritz it and then watch it move, and then, oh, that's super exciting.
It's made me laugh just now because everyone stops and looks and listens and watches your show. Everyone goes very, very quiet. And the batteries ran out on my talkback. And I didn't realise we were at 10 minutes. I thought everyone had just gone quiet and was watching. But,
yeah, see, on these when they're dry now, I'm just coming in, look.
I can hear now.
Adding, I'll just keep going. And adding a little bit of pen in there, you see? But you've got this lovely watercolour effect that you wouldn't get by being really prescriptive and trying to do your own thing with it. So, yeah, you see, that's still a little bit wet, so I can't really do anything with it. And again, you'll notice a good cardstock, as you see, you'll see it it's lifted, the paper has slightly. But as it dries, it'll go back again.
Okay.
So that's fine.
It's 9 minutes to 5. That means that's it. All your emails are in now for the giveaway. So Alex is going to select an email at random and we'll announce it before 5 o'clock, okay? So we've got the artwork from lovely Sandra here. This is going to be, there we are, look. That's going to be the actual artwork that you could be winning just by sending in your email. And we've had a massive response, so thank you for that. But we'll do the draw and we'll announce it before 5 as promised, and then we'll get that sent beginning of next week, okay?
I'm just bringing in a little bit of coloured pencil now because, again, it's nice to see that, yeah, my name's on both the pens and the coloured pencils. What's the name?
What's the name of that colour?
Mid-rose.
Mid-rose.
Okay. There's a couple of special colours in here. This one, I do use this one a lot, actually.
Sanntangle red, it's your favourite, isn't it?
Absolutely. And of course, we know about the forget-me-not as well. That's in remembering my sister. It was her birthday, actually. It would have been on Wednesday.
Oh.
So, yeah.
And remember, these pencils, we've still got a little bit of stock, not much, of the Birthday Tangles book, which is normally $16.99. If you buy that with the pencils today, you're going to get the book for £3. Okay, $29.99, $29.99, EY1245 is the product code. And that's basically something that was arranged for yesterday's, of course, our boss's Scott's birthday bash. There was a little bit of stock left over, although most of the stock did go yesterday, but we were very well aware that maybe lots of tanglers would not have tuned in for that show, wouldn't be expecting to see something from Sandra. So whatever you do, $29.99 gets you the pencils, gets you the Birthday Tangles book, and it's EY1245 if you'd like it.
Yeah, to be fair, we were doing a tile live at 2 o'clock yesterday.
Single figure stock now on that. I've just been told if everyone checks out. Yeah. But we've got loads of you with it in your basket that haven't checked out. So please do check out and then come back for something else a bit later on. But if you miss out because you haven't checked your basket out, oh, no, you won't be happy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of HobbyMaker all those books. He did offer to do sandwiches tomorrow and I was like, no, we're not going there. No.
Would you trust him with sandwiches and fillings?
No.
Wouldn't trust him with a knife.
No, he would be supervised by Leslie, and that does make a massive difference, I must admit. But no. So yeah, you can see like I'm mixing the same colours with my pencils as I am with my pens in here. So it's really kind of nice just to sort of see that works. And I'm not being particular with where I'm putting the colours. I'm sort of giving it a little bit of a sort of shaded kind of effect there, and then bring my white in and sort of burnish them together. So it's just nice to see that if you've got both, they actually do work together. Yeah, absolutely. It just gives it a little bit of an edge. You get different textures depending on what you're going to use. So, there it is. So, I suppose being that we've used the tangly trails on the dragonfly, we should actually have a go on this one as well, shouldn't we? Yeah, why not? Now the tangly trails. Tangly trails. I do like to give you a challenge. Thanks. The tangly trails, now we've only got 20 of these left. That's all we have left now. I'm surprised we've actually got that many left. You get the stencil to make your own chart. You get quite a few blank charts in there as well, so you can actually design and come up with your own tangles and give them numbers. Yeah. And then you get 3 pre-designed tangle sets in the book. So you've actually got, like, this is set number 1, I think, or that's set 1. So Tangle 1 on that one is like a leaf design. Tangle 1 on the next one is totally different. And Tangle 1 on the next sheet is completely different. So you can choose which tables you want to use. And you get this, your 20-sided dice, which then decides what tangle you need to do. So what page are we working on then? Should we go centre pages? Centre pages, why not? Left or 19. Right? Left page or right? Left. Left page, okay. What number are we on then? 19. 19. Oh, it's a bit of a challenge. We've got a grid. So where are we going to put a grid in? Now, nice thing to do. You could actually look at the ribbon. Oh, yeah. So let's have a look. It's sort of squares. So let's create little squares within my ribbon. Or it could actually, that could have been a tape measure, couldn't it? It could have been the stand as well, maybe. Could have been the stand. So let's put that in there. And then it says, right, okay, we've got like a little leaf shape. So let's do a few of those. And you see, this is where those number 2s come in, because putting that detail in there, it's quite small, isn't it? Really makes life a little bit easier. That's going to be part of one. Well, to be fair, there's not that much difference between a number 3 and a number 2, and you get 2 number 3s in the fine liners that are in the show.
and a number 5 for the outlines and stuff.
Oh, so yeah. I think the others are on the website, so
are
I
they?
think
Okay.
you've got both sets. So. There we go. So see there, I'm actually doing another one of those little leaf shapes, but it's going underneath each time. And then, there we go. And it says fill it in with ink. So I think, well, okay, but I'm not going to fill it in with that one. I'm going to go back in with my fine liner, my coloured one. It's quite fine, so it's easy to go in and add a little bit of colour in with that fine liner there. You see the difference it makes, doesn't it? Just sort of bringing a bit of colour in.
I mean, there's 2 camps, isn't there, really? There's people that like to keep it monochrome, black and white, and there's other people that love to bring in colour. So whichever camp you're in, or maybe you want to do a bit of both.
Yep. Okay.
Perfectly fine.
A really nice way of doing it is to have maybe a pop of colour somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, maybe just the buttons or just the beads, and then everything else monochrome. That looks pretty cool as well.
Yeah.
But that's actually worked out. It's quite nice. I wouldn't have thought of perhaps doing that on
That
ribbon.
does look good.
But actually following that all the way through, and maybe I could take it into using this pinky, like a magenta-y colour, and actually change the colour as I was going as well. So that's something I couldn't have planned for. It's just something that because you rolled the dice, that's what's gone in there. So love doing it.
It's great.
It's really
I
good
do.
fun, actually.
It's
isn't
really,
it?
really good fun. Absolutely.
Really good fun to do.
Now, in the last few minutes, the brand new stencil. Have we got the winner name as well? Okay, fantastic. Okay. Over 100 of these have gone, amongst other things in the show, obviously, as well. The haberdashery stencil, if you would like it, this debuted, remember, on Sewing Street. And obviously, for obvious reasons, because it is all around a sewing machine and everything else related to haberdashery and sewing. But, you know, you don't want to necessarily make a wreath or anything like that. Maybe you just wanted to do the sewing machine and tangle that. You could do whatever.
A big long one that you could actually have everything sort of on top of each other with some like little words and things in there. It'd be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Now, there's the stencil and all the numbers for all the different shapes at the back. So write that onto your stencil, because obviously Sandra refers to the shapes as numbers in the book. But there's your fantastic stencil. And don't forget, you do also get your really cute scissor stencils
Yeah,
as well.
we left those in for you as well, because we thought if you wanted to emboss something, or if you actually want to put your scissors together with a little split pin, and then it might be a bit easy to draw around. They're there, so we thought, well, we'll just add them in.
Okay, thank you for all your entries. Did we have a lot? I thought so.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
An abundance of names.
You've just
Now, at random, our computer has selected one person to win this, so thank you if you took the time to send in your entry. Who's the winner?
Oh, Linda. I don't know Linda. Hi, Linda.
Linda Elvin. Congratulations, Linda. We've got your customer number, I presume. So, yeah, we'll send this in the post to you first thing next week. So well done. Congratulations.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I wonder how long you've been tangling. Or maybe you're watching for the very first time.
Yeah, and then the dragonfly one I will actually put in with somebody's parcel, because I do that anyway.
Okay.
So if you didn't get that one, if you put an order in today, that could be in there already.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
I'll
So you might have a little extra surprise in your parcel.
absolutely.
There's still time to order, though. If you go to the website, everything that's been in the show will be there. We so often have sellouts, if not during the show, shortly afterwards. So if you want to, certainly if you want to get hold of the brand new haberdashery stencil and also the Sanntangle pencils and book offer with the birthday tangles, after today, I don't think that deal will be available anyway. I think Dobby will have his paw slapped and, yeah, it'll go back to the normal price.
Absolutely.
I'm back on Sunday evening, so I'll see you then. Rosie's going to look after you right the way through the evening with Keith as well. So, and you're back later?
I am, yes, at 6.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy the rest of the evening and enjoy Saturday. And I'll see you on Sunday at 5 o'clock. Keith's on the way next with Rosie.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. We're joined by the wonderful Keith.
Hello, Lola.
And hello. We're
How are
getting
you?
hugs at the start of the show. I like a bit of that.
It's Happy Friday Day.
It is Happy Friday. We're all buzzing today, aren't we? It's
We
very
are.
exciting.
We are. It's been
Tell
great.
us about this leaning tower behind you, Keith.
This.
The Leaning Tower of Kiefer.
This.
Yeah. Here it is. Tell us what it is, because this sold out earlier.
It
didn't
did, yes. So if you were watching earlier on this afternoon, our little flat pack boxes,
Oh, yeah.
they sold out.
They sold out completely.
But I got on to the current Mrs. Smith and I said, what's the stock situation?
Right.
Have we got any more? And she said, yeah, we can do a few more. So we've loaded more in.
Loaded
So
more
if you
in.
missed out, you're not too late. You can still get some.
Amazing. You can say, have we got enough? Can everyone get involved?
Everybody can get involved, yeah. everybody can
Incredible. Would you be really cross with me if I pushed that tower down?
I'd love it if you pushed the flat down.
It's just got that tempting vibe about it.
We'll give you that opportunity shortly.
All right,
Now, what are they, Rosie? Because this is how they're going to come. They come flat
Okay.
pack. And if you get the bundle, that's the bundle in itself. That's a pack of 20 in there. So, there's 20 in
20?
those.
Oh, that's
20 there,
good.
that's how they're going to come. But when they're made up, Rosie,
Yeah.
this is what they look like. They can either make them so that the white is on the outside and the craft is on the inside,
Sure.
or you can make them so the craft is on the outside and then it's white lined. You see, you've got a white lined box there. So these are posh boxes.
They're really posh boxes, aren't they?
And they are so useful for every kind of crafting opportunity.
Yeah.
You can tidy your craft room up.
Nice.
Could tidy your home office up.
You could,
Could
couldn't
tidy your school classroom up.
You could keep cookies in there as well,
You
couldn't
could keep cooking cakes.
Cakes, yeah.
You could put cakes into them.
Bit of shortbread.
Well, don't get me going.
It'd be all right, wouldn't it? So you're getting a pack of 20,
Yes.
and the price is already coming on screen there. It's an unbelievable deal, $16.99. So it's sold out completely in the 2 o'clock hour, and we managed, Laura and you together have managed to make it happen.
And
so
you get,
come on and
you
get yours now.
You get 20 of them, Laura. You do get 20 of them. So I mean, there's a bit more than 20 here.
See, I just
This
wanna
is
do that.
almost Like
Can I just-
2 packs full, really.
can I
but
just do it?
Let's just put them on the counter there.
All right.
If I just
I
put
just-
them over there, I'll just turn them all over because look, I want
Oh,
you to
look, you
just
can be
feed your imagine.
organised.
Oh, you can organise yourself with all of your colours in your craft room, your tools, You can organise your tools, you can organise your tapes, you can organise everything. Or, if you want to do, you can organise your home office, your gas bill, your electric bill, your water rates, your rates.
They're great gift boxes, aren't they? So if you've made a 3-dimensional card for somebody or a little, then you could pop that in there and send it in the post as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Lovely.
You can do all of that as well.
So many uses.
So many uses. I mean, I keep the bottom box. That's my private box. Is the bottom box? Yeah.
Is it?
That's my private box.
Don't like your parking fines in there. Like it. Do you get a few of those, Keith?
I do.
You collect those boxes.
I do collect them.
Could you take that one out without knocking the tower over?
Bit of Jenga.
Do you reckon?
Should we do that?
Let's do it, yeah.
I don't know whether we could do that, really. Take the bottom one out?
Yeah.
You want me to take the bottom one out?
I want you to just go and just whip it out.
I don't think I could do it that fast, Rosie. But they're very strong.
Okay,
they're very durable. They really are. But I don't think we could.
We're very worried about the health and safety aspects.
Right, we're going to get them to a point. Right, we'll see where we get them to a point, and then what we'll do is we'll just. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? You want me to pull out the bottom box?
I want you to pull out the bottom box. Michael's on standby there. Wait! Oh! Look at that! You only did it.
Oh, thank you.
That,
thank you.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done, you. Don't you dare, don't you dare. So you're getting your pack of 20, all for $16.99, and they're flying out the door. So we have managed to get more back in stock.
Yes.
Okay. It's not unlimited, so do you know what? We weren't even meant to have these here in this hour, but they were so in demand, people are multi-buying again.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's such a useful item, though, Rosie. You know, I mean, we were talking earlier. I think we had one viewer emailed in and said, what she did, Rosie, look, she went like this. She went white craft, and so she had finished one box and stashing in another box.
That's a really good idea.
Or you could have the feng shui going and have an all colourway, couldn't we? Couldn't you really?
That'd be fantastic.
Isn't it amazing?
That'd be really good. Do you know what? I'm also thinking for all the kids' things as well.
Yes.
If you've got
Lego.
jigsaws, Lego, absolutely.
Small dinky cars.
All those little bits and bobs. Yeah. And we all have, you know, those drawers. How many of those drawers have you got at home where you open it up and it's full of stuff? You know, the ones where you've got wires here and wires there and everything's...
Well, this is your storage solution.
Yes,
they are very strong. They're very durable. Honestly, they'll last you. I've got these and I carry all my tools and dies in them. And they've done thousands of miles in the last year.
That's good, because they're
backwards
strong,
and forwards.
aren't they?
Strong. All they do is go in a carrier bag.
Do you know what I'm also looking at with these? Because when you've got them either way round, you can decorate them as well, make them really beautiful. Get a bit of Sanntangling on the go on these as well. You could really decorate them beautifully, couldn't you? That'd be gorgeous. Oh, look, you've got some backed ones. Look at this. Check this out for your gifting. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look, here we are. Yeah, absolutely. There you go, Dan. There we are. These are amazing. So you can make and sell them again, can't you? Careful with that there, Keith. Easy now. Easy does it.
Easy.
Check this out as well. Cool, blimey. I mean, these are really gorgeous, so you can really go to town with it, decorate them, make them personal. You could make little memory boxes with them as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, they've got so many uses. I mean, it's like one use is every use.
Your photos, you can organise all your photos. Oh, my goodness me, that is a job that is on my to-do list. It is definitely going to be a whole day. It might be a weekend's work, Laura, actually.
I mean, because of the material that they're made with, Rosie, you can stamp on them, you can colorise them, you could Sanntangle them. I know, that would be cool. I mean, Sandra, she's an expert.
Well, this is
we
it.
gave Sandra a picture from the factory.
Yeah.
And you should see the picture.
Oh, is it gorgeous?
It is unbelievable, really, for sure.
I love it. I want to Sanntangle a box. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to it'd be amazing. Should we give you a box, Sandra, and then you can have a tangle, because you don't have anything else to do, do you, Dad?
She's doing nothing over the weekend. Only a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right. We're going to come back to these. They're flying out the door. I think half the newly put in stock has gone.
Wow.
Yeah, they're flying out the door. So what we're going to do is we've now got... Thank you. I'm just passing everything over. Where would you like to go to? Where would you like to go to now, Laura? Oh, now I'm very excited about this. This is the celebration stock, right?
Yeah.
So tell us what we're going to get in here. It's been a while, you know.
It has. This is not one collection, Rosie. This is one. This is two.
Oh, my gosh.
This is 3.
Oh,
All 3 collections in a super bundle. Now, what you've got in here, let's go in reverse order, shall we?
Okay.
We're going to say this has got your inserts.
Ooh.
Now, what do we mean by inserts? They're a lightweight paper.
Yeah.
So you can bend them, fold them, shape them, and if you just have a quick
That
flick
sounds
through
like a
those-
song. Bend them, fold them, shake them any way you like. There we go. Sorry.
Oh no, this is the paper pack.
This is the paper pack.
This is the paper pack.
Okay.
You can show the paper pack.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
all right, so, but look, you're getting all the coordinating
Ooh,
papers.
oh, I like the pebbles.
That are going to work
There
with
we
the
go, there
collection.
we go.
So you got the papers.
Yeah.
Right. Then we're going to give you. So there you go. That's the papers, and in there are 30 designs. One of each.
One of each
No
design.
repeats.
Really fantastic.
Just one
Look
sheet
at
of
the
each.
pianos. They're great, aren't they? Oh, look at this. How gorgeous is that with the flowers on there as well? Feel good. So what are you going to do with all of this then
Right.
as well?
So then, to go with that, we're
Yeah.
also going to give you the coordinating inserts. Rosie.
perfect.
So you've got all the inserts with all of the words on and various things. So that you can cut into, you can cut them in half, use them as toppers, but they're designed to coordinate with the papers.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's
So you've
really
got all of the
got a look.
celebrations in there. So this is all about all of the things that we celebrate.
Gorgeous. What do you like to celebrate most?
What do I like to celebrate most? I'm not really a celebrating person. I'm quite miserable, really.
No, you're
It's
not.
what to my kids.
You're
They
a typical.
They say, Dad, you're a right miserable son.
He's not really though,
However,
is
they are
he?
teenagers and they don't have a sense of humour like I do, you know. I mean, teenagers, they just don't have a sense of humour anymore, do they really? No, they don't.
Do they not?
No, they don't.
Is this
No.
how it is these days?
This is just how it is these days.
dear.
So anyway, but I do. I think I've got a sense of humour.
You have, definitely.
gotta have
You're
it,
not
haven't you?
really miserable.
No.
You like to pretend you
only a
are,
myth.
but you're absolutely not. Here we go. We might actually have a demo for you in a minute,
Really?
Keith. We know you love them, so... yeah, what would you like him to do, Laura? Oh, okay, cool. She's
And
going to
then
whisper in
we've
your
got
ear in a minute.
all of the toppers that are going to go with them. Now, you flick through them and then
Okay.
we'll show the viewers
Yeah.
how good these really are.
Ooh, oh
Now,
my
in here, we've got
goodness, look.
everything for every celebration that you can think of in you know...
Different
you've got
sizes too.
Yeah, you've got the different sizes. So you've got the A6 size, you've got A7 size, you've got A5 size. All comes out the one sheet. You know, you've got your... We'll show you them. We'll fit through in a minute. We've got him and him, her and her.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
you know, all
fantastic.
in there. Cheers, congratulations.
Christenings.
They're
You've
all
got it all.
included in with the set.
That's a lovely one, isn't it? Just married. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got... Oh, look, there's a new baby as well.
New baby, yeah.
Check
they're
that
all-
out, Tiny
they're
Toes.
all in there. Shall we show them
Yes.
a little bit more about what's going
Yeah,
to be in them, Rosie? Because look, I've got some things here. Now, these are some of the A6 sizes.
Okay.
So maybe
Have you
what
made
we
a
could
little
do
book for
is
us?
what
Let's
we
have
could
a
do is
look.
we could do. Let me just go to that end there. I'll give you this end of my little boot. You have
All
that
right.
end, and I'll have this end.
Okay.
And we'll pull them out.
We'll pull them
and
out.
then now this is just the A6 ones. Now, you're getting all of these.
Look at this.
Well, in fact, this is only half of what you're getting as well in this as well. So you're getting all of these.
That is
okay?
amazing. All of this.
And you get it again, and
you
I've got
get it
another
again.
one. I've got another one for us here.
Okay.
Yeah. So right, let me just see if I can find you the ending.
This is fabulous, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Right, I'll give you that in there.
Yeah,
Rosie,
I'll pull this end, you pull
hold
that end.
So look, not one set of bunting, but two.
This is
and
so
this is
cool.
just the A6 size. And now you've still got the A5 size. You've still got the A7 sizes. Honestly, you get loads and loads. Look how many you're getting. These are
That is
all
fantastic.
individual toppers that you can make and sell cards with
That's
for
so
every
great.
occasion. Look, we've got every occasion on here that you
Yeah,
can
really
see
have.
really as we're scrolling on.
18. Take aim, do a 180 and fly high 180. I love it. This is so amazing. Really
Brilliant.
exciting.
That is brilliant, isn't it, really?
So
Absolutely.
fantastic.
And then, just throw it on the floor, Rosie.
And then?
I'll
Oh,
get
I don't
some,
like it. Throw it on the
Sandra
floor.
can tidy up later. And then
Oh, is
we've
this the
got-
one I picked up
This
earlier?
is the one you picked up earlier. Look, see, let me give you that in there.
Yeah.
This is the little A7 ones.
Ah, this
I mean,
is
look, you've
very
got
cute.
so much. Look, you've got so much. To be able to play around with, for sure.
Oh.
Look, and it goes on and on and on and on. Look.
This is incredible.
So when you talk about the
much.
value of this bundle,
Yeah.
and then we still got the A5 ones that we haven't shown yet.
Oh my gosh! You could literally, I mean, you could go around the studio 3 times with this, couldn't you? It's absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
sensational.
wonderful, wonderful collection.
Yeah.
Covering off every sort of like birthday and celebration that you can do, from, you know, thinking of you, christenings, weddings.
Little poems
you know,
in there as well.
Yeah, congratulations. You got, it is absolutely brilliant. And
Yeah.
then just to finish it off, Rosie, there's one or two bigger ones there, but I've got some finished card samples of interest.
Okay.
But you can buy these individually.
Yeah.
But the best deal is to get 1, 2, all 3 in the one bundle.
That's incredible, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. Sorry, I'm not giggling at
show
you.
you some of
Just
the
love
cards
how
that
you
have
just
been made.
throw them down the table there. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in a deal. We're going to bring in £10 for the toppers, £10 for the background, £10 for the inserts.
Wow.
It's an amazing deal. So you're going to get all of this. Now, it should be over £40. You're getting it all here today for £30. Sensational deal. And then look at these gorgeous examples of different things that you can
and they've got the
create.
coordinating and matching inserts to go with them as well.
So that makes it look so professional,
it makes
doesn't
look
it?
really, really professional. Where you've got the insert going inside the card. Don't they look great?
Look at that. It's
I mean,
just
again,
wonderful.
you can make beautiful cards. You don't have to make big ones either as well, Rosie. Look, you talked about obviously
Oh, I
the
love
A6
that.
one, but there's a small little A, using one of the little A7 cards on there as well for us.
Isn't it? And you can add some little embellishments on
Yeah,
there.
you can, I mean,
if you've got
look,
some
we can-
that's
you can-
so sweet.
There you go, there's one for maybe for Mother's Day, as a little Mother's Day card there as well.
Nice.
Just brilliant. I mean, things like obviously 21st, we all know somebody who's going to become 21, don't we?
Oh, well, absolutely.
You know,
That's
sooner or
it.
later. Yeah.
Yeah. I stay 21. That's,
Yeah.
I celebrate that birthday every year.
You won't.
I wish. What's been your favourite year?
My favourite year.
And what's been your favourite year as well? Message in. What was your favourite birthday of memory?
Well, for my 50th, I went to Mexico. That was
that's
nice.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was
That's
a bit of a
amazing.
treat. Really.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a really big treat.
Do you remember
That's fantastic.
Do you remember the volcano in Iceland that exploded?
Yes.
Well, at that time, we were flying out to Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Did
But
you get
then-
stuck there? Did you have to stay for an extra
well,
week?
That would have been really cool. But because obviously the planes were going out half empty because they weren't, they stopped flying, didn't they?
Yeah.
When we came back, we had the whole compartment to ourselves.
No.
It was amazing. It was
That's
amazing.
nice. That is quite
it was
lovely.
lovely.
Very lovely.
But anyway,
That's
so
a good one.
lovely little congratulations cards on here as
Oh,
well.
look at this and all that. I mean, that looks amazing. Inside, the quality of the paper is fantastic, isn't it? It really looks like it's actually sparkling in there, doesn't
beautiful,
it?
isn't it, really?
Really
Yeah,
bu-
for sure.
Oh, look at
And then
this.
look at this one here as well, Rose.
Yeah,
Let's just put
there you
those
go.
down for us a second. Because here you've got so many different kind of styles that you're making on there.
So can you give us a ballpark? I mean, you're getting 30 sheets in
Yep.
each set,
Yes, but
and with
on-
each of those sheets, you've got multiple things you can make from them, haven't you?
Potentially
with the toppers.
getting up to near 120 cards.
Oh, that's absolutely amazing. 120 cards for $29.99. And you think about how much you can sell those for, if you're selling for charity, if you're making for friends, for family, and every single occasion you could possibly think of has been taken care of.
Yeah,
It's just
absolutely.
amazing.
Brilliant.
So,
I mean, really craftable as well. You know, you
They
can
are, aren't
you use all of your crafting skills.
Oh, I
with it
love
as
the
well.
bunting on this one.
Isn't that lovely?
Check this out. This is so gorgeous. Look at that bunting. Really pretty. And then all of that gorgeous sort of fussy cutting there as well with the dies. That's amazing. Really gorgeous. Oh, look. Oh, you're just going to have endless fun with this,
Oh yeah,
aren't you?
it's just obviously, it's the collection that just keeps giving, Rosie, honestly.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different styles of cards that you can use, you know, your little pop-up kind of cards on here. You could use your metallics. We've got some metallic on the show a little bit later on to show you again. Look how that one is with the roses.
Oh,
Beautiful.
It is, isn't it? I mean, this is what is really wonderful. If you're someone who loves to make your own cards, maybe you've never even given it a go yet, but you're actually looking at this and thinking, actually, hold on a minute. Why am I going to the shop, buying cards, spending £2 or £3 a time on a card from a shop? They're really expensive now. And also, that's a card, when you go to the shop and you buy a card, how many of the people are going to... Have you ever been... I remember when the kids were born, you know, and it's gorgeous, but you'll have at least 3 or 4 of the same card. When you've made, there we go, Laura's just moved into her new house. 3 of the same card. But if you're making a card for somebody, nobody else is going to give them that card. It makes it completely unique.
And
This
look at
is
that
special, isn't it?
For a lovely wedding kind of box. Look, we can use the topper on the box on there, and then look inside. If we open this, Rosie, look at the card that's been made with that one.
Hello, look at this. Well, and do you know what? Going back to the boxes you were bringing earlier on, you know, you could use a lot of these beautiful toppers and things in conjunction with the boxes as well.
So you can make your coordinating pieces that will match with each other, aren't they? Just fabulous.
Special. Look at that flower. Oh my goodness. And then inside again, all those inserts. I can't believe the value here. $29.99, you're getting all 3 sets. What a bundle. And just such a fantastic opportunity to make all of these different beautiful, beautiful cards. Really exceptional bundle there. So well done to every single one of you. Now, they are actually available individually as well. Okay, and they're on the website for you. And don't forget, the great thing is, if you've already started your shopping with us today, if you've already started your order, it's only 1 P&P. Doesn't matter if you've ordered a couple of sets of the boxes, if you're ordering the cards, whatever you're getting, it's all under that one postage and packaging. So it's only $3.95 till midnight tonight, which is really fantastic value, isn't it? It's brilliant. So, what have you got up your sleeve next?
What
Mr.
else
Keith?
have I got under my sleeve? Well, look, we showed you a little bit earlier. The stock is absolutely going down very, very quickly. So if you are in the market, this was what I called Smithy's deal.
Oh,
deal
this is the deal of the day.
And this is our SRA3, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, which means it's bigger than two A4s.
Okay, so it's bigger than A3, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bigger than A3.
Yeah.
And that means then that you can make so many different things with this, really.
Okay.
Now, you can make your boxes. It's 250 GSM. It's completely uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. Colin would have a field day with all of the Crafter's Companion stuff on there. You'd have an absolute field day.
Absolutely.
But you can think what you can make with this. Now, obviously, because of that size, you could make 12 by 12 base, 12 by 12 lid. If you want to make 12-inch boxes, you can make 8-inch by 8-inch cards.
Yeah.
You can make, easily you can make all of those as well. So there's so much that you can do with this.
That's so good. It's so versatile. And you're getting all of this. Now, you've not been able to bring this, I don't believe, since January.
Yep.
So we've been waiting a long time for this. This is your deal of the day.
It is deal of the day.
It's incredible. $19.99, and you're getting all of this, 100 sheets of this size. Really, really fantastic. So we've got a lot of you coming through for this already. Well done to each and every one of you. And again, don't forget, even with the scale of this, even with the weight of this as well, I mean, it's heavy, isn't it? Because of the quality. I don't think I've ever seen this size done anywhere else.
Well, we brought it in January for the first time, I believe, and it's bigger than A3, which is it's an unusual characteristic because it does mean, Rosie, that this is one that I did a little bit earlier on.
Oh,
I made
okay.
an 8 by 8 card as a gatefold. Now, you can't actually do that before that. And then, in addition to that, out the same sheet, I ended up getting 2 small 4-inch by 4-inch cards out of the same sheet. You know, so brilliant to be able to make lovely little card blanks, and that is all out of one sheet.
That's absolutely superb, isn't it? The value, therefore, you're making a large card, 2 smaller cards out of every single sheet of paper. And then with the bundle that you've just brought as well, you can mix and match all of that in together, can't you? You've got the toppers, you've got the inserts, you're good to go. So if you're a beginner watching the show today as well, then this is the absolutely perfect place for you to start. All these boxes as well, when you've made your ready-made cards, you can keep them all in there, can't you? You can stash them all away when you're getting ready for shows and things.
If you make and sell, you can put all of your cards in those boxes, keep it neat and tidy, label them all up so you know what one's in what. You could have your birthday celebrations, your wedding celebrations, your children's cards. You could label all of the boxes up. They're a great investment to have, particularly if you go out to do the craft fairs and craft markets. Well worth having that in your craft room for sure.
Oh, it's so good. It's absolutely fantastic. These are flying out the door, as you can imagine. Your deal of the day are very popular.
Smithy's deal of the day.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's so good. I can't believe what you're getting out of one sheet. It's such good quality as well, the feel of it. So you say it's going to take your dies. You can use...
Emboss with it.
Emboss with
die
it as
cut
well.
with it, stamp on it, spritz it. You can do everything that you like. You could do your Sanntangling if you wanted to do
Very
all
nice,
that as well.
absolutely.
You could do all
what do you mean by spritzing it? What are you going to be spritzing on there?
They have had some sprays round here. They had the sprays round here the other day. I nearly had them in my thing, look. I did. I nearly had them in me.
You're not going to be spritzing them with your aftershave to pop in the post. See, that's the acrylic paints.
They've gone, but there were some lovely little spray things round here.
Oh, lovely. So you can do a bit of a spray technique. Nice. Like shimmering.
Shimmering.
Oh, Dan knew, didn't he? Dan knew exactly what you're talking about. Dan loves to shimmer. Yeah. Dan loves to shimmer in there, don't you, Dan? We've got, now, can you show us how to make one of 12
I'm just
by 12
going to go on
boxes?
see if we can just go and see if we can find a scoring board, maybe a hunky-dory scoring board.
Absolutely. I think we
and
should
then
be able to find one of those.
and we might need to have a cutter as well, really, for the 12 by 12. If we're going to make a 12 by 12 box for, I think a viewer is requesting to see if Smithy's clever enough to be able, I think she's just testing me. That lady is just testing me.
You're going to make one of these ones?
No.
No, you're going to make one of the...
A square one.
Oh, we're going to make a square box for us?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, there we go. I like it. This is the challenge is on. Oh, look, here she comes. Laura's on it. She's ready. She's prepared.
Oh, Laura's here.
See, you set a challenge here at HobbyMaker, and Keith shall rise to that challenge. He's on it. Look, he's over in his demo area.
No, I'm going to come back. I'm coming back. I'll do it over there. I just need to have...
Just to let you know, while Keith's getting all his bits and bobs ready over there, if you want to come and get involved for any of the deals that you've seen so far this hour, you ring through 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free number. That's from your mobile, from your landline, totally free of charge. And then, of course, you've also got the web, you've got the app, so you can check out there too. And just incredible to think you can get all of this. I mean, 20 of these boxes as well. This deal is still available, I believe, but very, very short. How many have we got left, Laura? 20 chances left on the restock. Remember, it's sold out already at 2 o'clock. We've restocked for you. We've now only got 20 left, and we won't be able to restock again before the end of the day. So if you want to come and get the 20 boxes, you need to come on in now. So you're going to make us a 12 by 12 box. Let's go for it.
We'll do it here. We'll do it here.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Excellent.
We'll do it here. So,
do you want me to move this? Here we go. So you can have your scoreboard flat on the table.
Well,
you don't mind?
I don't
mind. Don't mind. Not fussed. It's all good.
I don't do it on a flat table at home. It's a bit wonky.
That's your business, Keith. Okay, right.
Right. So first of all, we need to probably try and get it square, don't we? Really. So because it's going to be a square box, it needs to be a bit square. So we'll just fold that over there for now. Okay. Let's just get that bit square. We'll just give it a bit of a fold over. I mean, we're making this as we go along, aren't we? Really, but I have got that lovely little bit there now, which well, we could use on something else special.
Yeah, you can make another card of that, couldn't you?
Really, but we'll just give that a trim down there for a second. This is not an exact science, but it will just show you how easy that you can work with this kind of size of sheet, and the fact that you can make your 12 by 12 lids, your 12 by 12 bases, you can do all of that. Now the secret really with a box like this is deciding, right, which line are we going to go down? Should we go down that line there? We'll go down that line.
Yeah.
We'll go down that line there. We'll just try and make sure that we're going to get the score line in place.
It's a fancy.
Got the thing, yeah, my little ball thing there.
Fancy tool,
let's do it on there. Which one number was that there? Was it? Oh yeah, number two. Number two.
There we go.
We'll go back down the number 2 on there as well. I mean, literally making boxes is easy with a scoreboard and this kind of material. It is so easy to be able to work with. Yeah, you can make all different. Well, with a scoreboard like this is the adorable, scoreable, hunky-dory scoreboard. But with the scoreboard of this kind of size, then making your boxes is just so much easier and fun. And as you say, making there, you can do all of those sort of things there. That one's going to go down there, all right? Right, well, there we go. Well, that is it. There's our box. That's it. That's our box. Because now what we're going to do is we're just going to snip in one side, Rosie, which we'll just put a bit of a cut line there. And we'll put another cut line there.
Yeah.
And
this is for your flaps.
Just for the flaps, yeah. And we're going to put another cut line there. And we'll do another one there. And fold them in. That's it. Bish, bash, bosh.
That's it. Bish, bash, bosh, you're done.
And that's folded in, folded in, folded in, folded in.
Oh, super.
Fold that into there. And then what you normally do is you'd actually have that glued in there. So you'd have that glued in. Now, obviously, with the scoreboard like that, you can make them different sizes.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks,
so you can make all sorts of different size boxes. And then, if over there was an 8-inch by 8-inch card, wasn't there?
There was.
There was an 8-inch.
Here we go.
8-inch card. So there you go. Now, bearing in mind, I haven't stuck that together, but you can get the general idea of being able to put your own, your boxes and your cards in together into the same kind of box and really make a wonderful gift box.
It's gorgeous. It's wonderful, isn't it? Sarah from Newport, thank you for requesting that. I mean, just really, really wonderful to see how you can do that so quickly and easily.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can decorate it. You can get the kids to decorate it. You could do all sorts, couldn't you? Now, we're going to go back to our boxes, our set of Oh, we're going to do some different. We've got more boxes.
We got more boxes, Rosie.
I have not seen the famous kilo boxes yet. What are we doing? This is Kilo Keith's selection, I'm hearing. You love chucking things on the table, don't you?
I do like chucking things on the table. Are you with us? Wakey, come on, keep up. This one is
eggs and bacon.
brilliant. This one we've had on before
Let's have
as
a
a
feel.
single, but I don't think it was as far as thing. Now, it weighs a kilo, Rosie.
Kilo
Yeah,
box.
they're all individually weighed electronically. And, yeah.
What's inside?
But this is the unusual. This is full of whites.
Oh,
You can have any colour you like, as long as it's white.
Okay.
But there are different shades of white, and you will get different shades of white within the box. But you're
Okay.
going to get rectangular bits. You're going to get
so it's a bits and bobs box?
It's a bits and bobs box.
Oh,
and
look.
all of those things. Look, I did say, look, you're getting different colours in there as well. So, for all of those little, how many times do we get out our little stamps? Happy
Yes.
birthday little stamps, or congratulations, or little stamps. I mean, Corinne's on a bit later on. All the little dies that she had on earlier on today, she'll be having them back on again tonight. All those little dies, why use a big sheet when all of these little sheets will do exactly the same job?
Oh my gosh! And then you're
look
not
how
having
much
to cut into your paper waste
No.
to the big sheets. You've just got lots
I mean,
of little cards,
even
little bits.
something like that, even something like that. Look, it's made a little place card.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. You can make a little bookmark.
Little
with them
bookmark,
as well,
place
couldn't
cards,
you?
you do
That's
all
a
that.
perfect bookmark. There.
You've
Look at that.
got all sorts of different sizes in here, Rosie. But I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get in. Hundreds and hundreds of pieces. But what I can tell you is it'll weigh a kilo, 1,000 grams.
Wow.
2.2 pounds in old money.
That's extraordinary. And you've got different thicknesses of cards.
Different thickness
in
of
here
cards in there as well, yeah.
Oh, this is
All
cheap.
useful stuff. But, and again, keeping it neat and tidy in the box. You can buy it
Yeah.
into the box so you know that it's full of your white card.
Oh, this is
for
super.
all of your stamping little exploits. Now, you can buy this on its own, Rosie.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can. Go
Yeah,
on the website. It's on its own.
fantastic.
You can buy it on its own. But we've got a deal.
All right, we like a deal.
Would you
How
like-
much is it on
would you-
its own? How
It's
much
for
is it-
free.
What?
It's for free.
It's for free?
It's for free.
You're doing a kilo box for free?
For free. You can have this for free. And I'll tell you why that you can have this for free.
What are you going to
I'll
do?
put that onto one side there.
Yeah?
Because we've now got the same in the silver.
No, you haven't.
Or if platinum's your thing, this is platinum.
This is gorgeous. This really is that platinum, that matte one, isn't it? It's lovely.
So you've got, again,
You've got the
all
brush,
sorts of
the
different
shiny.
sizes. Look, big bits, little bits, bright silver, different bright kind of silver effects in there as well. All of this, again, another kilo's worth, Rosie,
Wow.
of different kinds of cards for you to use with your dies. Again, why use a big one when a little sheet will
Yeah.
do, particularly with the smaller dies? How many little flowers do we die cut? How many
Yes.
butterflies do we die cut? How many,
Little
you could,
stamps
you
as
can stamp
well.
on this with your stays and on the inks, you can stamp onto it for sure. I mean, it's brilliant. Now this, you can buy this on its own, but if you buy this one and the next one, I'll give you the
You're
white
going to get
one
this one absolutely
for free.
free. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. We're not stopping at £41.97.
Nope.
What are we going to do? Oh my gosh, so this is on a 3 for 2,
Yep.
right? So you buy 3, you're only paying for 2 of them. That is extraordinary. That's working out, oh my gosh, that's working out £9.32 a box. That's it. You pay more for postage, I think, if you went and tried to post all of this. Oh, hello. Look at this, is the Northern Lights.
Yep.
That is
Your
gorgeous.
Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
whoa,
Yep.
look at this.
Yep.
The Aurora Borealis. I like that. That is absolutely amazing. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely loving
And
it.
just look how much you're getting, included in with these boxes again of the different styles and different finishes. Look, we've got our little bullseyes up here. our
Right,
little
you're getting a
thing.
whole box of this, a kilo of this paper. I mean, if
Yep.
you were trying to find a kilo of just this shiny, shimmery, glittering card, you could be paying £30 for a kilo of this easily on
yeah,
its
for
own.
sure. Now, if you were buying this in
wow.
its normal things, you'd probably be paying, in all honesty, a kilo, probably 50 quid.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
£50. And look at what you're getting
£50
today.
a kilo, yeah, with things, yeah.
That's
But today you
extraordinary.
can have this for less than £10 a box. Now, the reason that we can
brilliant.
do
3
that, because
kilos
people
for
saying,
£90.
oh, that's a bit kidology, Keith. It's not kidology. If you think about that, we've got some 10-sheet card packs coming up in the metallics and the silver, 55 pence a sheet. Fantastic value and the quality's superb. But it's 55 pence per A4 sheet.
Yeah.
If I was to put a kilo of those in,
Oh, wow.
you'd be looking at, well, I would say 10, 20, you have 50 packs. 40, 50 packs.
Yeah.
£5.50 pack.
£5.50.
55 quid.
55 quid, and that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. I cannot believe 3
But
kilos.
these are done with offcuts.
Yeah,
This is our biscuit tin.
I love it.
Broken
It is, isn't
biscuits.
it? Broken biscuits.
Broken biscuits.
But the thing is, and actually this is really important to get across, is none of these are damaged in any way.
Nope.
They're just cut. They're really good quality. They're still whole pieces. They've all still got their corners. They've still got their really sharp edges. So there's nothing damaged about it. It's just that you're getting all these wonderful different shapes and sizes of excellent quality card that you can make so many different things with.
Well,
you can emboss with these as well.
Absolutely, you can really put this in its creative places. I was in the factory this morning. I was doing a bit of guillotining for the girls before I came down to Redditch. You know, we save the offcuts. I'm fanatical with it because I don't put it into the. We could put it into recycling, but it's too good
it's
to
too
recycle.
good. The quality's
Crafters can
absolutely
use
amazing.
this.
Yeah.
Everybody can use this.
Yeah, yeah.
You can. This is something that you can let the kids loose with as well because it's not costing you £55 for the box. It's costing you less than 10 quid.
Each box is going to keep you going
Yep.
for such a long time as well. I mean, you've just got endless possibilities with this. So many different things you can be getting going with. It's really exciting to get a full kilogram for under £10, actually, with change. And then think about it. Now, you can get them individually, okay, and that's fantastic. But the very best value, the very best offer, the very best way to do it is coming in right now and getting 3 kilograms. So you've got the white cardstock, you've got the silvers and platinums, and you've got the beautiful fancy colours and gorgeous sort of opalescence that you're getting here as well.
They're all included
of it
in
for
here.
£30.
I mean, as I say, I can't tell you how many sheets you're going to get because it's not done on a sheet count, it's done on weight. But it is a box full. I mean, if you only got half a box, you'd be saying, why is it only half a box? It would mean that we've got it wrong. Everyone's individually filled, individually weighed, individually secured and taped. And they will make their way to you. And look, that's box number 1.
It's wonderful. We've got a message from Beverly that's about to come on screen. Here we go. This is from Beverly. She says, I have these and they are fantastic. My favourite is the holographic box. That's the one you just seen as well. I like anything that sparkles. The boxes are jam-packed. Buy now. You won't regret it. Thank you, Beverly.
That's a great testament. Thank you very much, Beverly, for
really
taking the time to email in.
It's such a good idea, though, as well, Keith. And so thank you, really, because I think for everybody, whether you're into crafting, whether you're new to crafting, whether you have never crafted in your life before, actually, having these at home is a really good idea because you're always going to think, oh, do you know what? You could cut out different shapes, butterflies, things like that, and make all sorts of
when I'm doing my crafting bits and I want to cut out the butterflies or my little flowers, this is the go-to, little box there it is. And of course, they come with the boxes, so you can label up the end of the boxes. You've got box number 1, box number 2, box number 3, and that's 3 kilos there. That's a little workout for you. Unfortunately, you will have to open the front door. You will. Your postman's going to have to do all the heavy lifting, though. My goodness me, but you're only paying 1p&p. 1p&p. £3.95, that is it. C'est tout. Very, very best of luck. We can see loads of you there. Do make sure you're checking out as well. We've got Gazelle, we've got Linda, Jennifer there as well, Jenny and Jacqueline. Paul's coming through as well. Make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place because these are limited deals that we're bringing to you today. All of this, I think we've got, how many did you say we've got left? Less than 20 chances available. If you're wanting to get the 20 flat pack boxes today, this is a restock. They all sold out at 2 o'clock, but you're going to be able to get 20 of those right now if you're very, very quick on the web. Now, what would you like to go to next? Right, well, would you like to be able to make lovely cards like this? Yes, I absolutely would. Look at this, is that a hummingbird? Yep, there we go. Well, this one, actually, you've pointed that out, really. This one, you see, you can have it that way around. Oh, nice. You can do it either way. So you can use it anyway. Now, it wasn't necessarily intended to be worked that way around, but one of our clever crafters in our design team decided that that would be a cool way to be able to show the cards off. But look, these shaped cards come in this box. And this is just a little box here of cards which we've got. I think there's 36 cards and 36 envelopes in 4 different styles. Oh, right. Whoa. So we're going to say that again. Say how many cards and envelopes you 36 cards. 36 cards. Envelopes. 36 envelopes. Yep. Wow. All in your box. This is amazing. Now look, I mentioned about the gatefold. Look, there you go. There's our gatefold. Oh my gosh. Already done for you. No scoring required, no measuring required. They're already done for you, and you're going to get 9 of those.
Nice.
Right? Then you're going to get 9, Rosie, of the big cards.
This is fantastic.
They're
Is
8 inch
that
by
price
8 inch.
right?
Which
Was that
price?
meant to be that low? $17.99 for all of
Yeah,
this?
yeah, yeah. That's the price.
That is superb.
And then you're then going to get, they do come flat, but they're easy enough to put together, honestly. You're going to get 9. There's the cards. That's what it makes. You're going to get 9 of those. And then there's more, because you're also going to get 9 of the A5 gatefold cards as well, Rosie.
Oh my gosh.
And again, already done for you. All 250 GSM. There we go. Just pop it there for you at the front, and you can see your little gatefold. So we've got 9,
So good.
18, 27, 36.
That's fantastic.
And to
Oh
go
my
with
gosh.
that, you've then got the envelopes 9, 18, 27, and 36 of the
So
envelopes
good.
as
Now
well.
this is superb because I can imagine when you're making your own cards, it's really difficult to find envelopes that fit everything,
Yep.
isn't it? So, I mean, we're talking 50 pence for a card and an envelope.
In this kind of quality, these kind of
Yeah.
sizes, bear in mind, this is 8 inch by 8 inch. These are A5 gatefolds, 7 by 7 gatefolds. They are really, big cards. I mean, do you remember we talked about with the Smithy's deal?
Yeah, yeah.
Look how long that is. That's 400 millimetres from end to end.
Yeah.
You can't get that out of an A4.
No.
So these have been done specifically for you. It's a great little bundle, well worth having in your craft room with all of that variety and choice.
Yeah, definitely.
And the fact, the meaning then that you can you can make them for all of your fancy cards and some really.
Yeah, this is so wonderful, isn't it? And you can see already, can't you, using this cardstock, using those envelopes, the bundle that you brought us earlier on as well, with all your toppers and your inserts, all that kind of stuff. We've got Sanntangle on its way. You can use it for
work
everything.
with all of this, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons when we put the shows together, to show you how it all works together.
Yeah.
So you can use those toppers from the Celebrations collection.
Yeah.
They'll work with all of these cards. You can use all of those elements with the Smithy's deal of the SRA 3 card if you want to do so. You've just got choices today, but this is a great deal, I have to say.
It's really wonderful. Once again as well, I mean, to get all of this, it's all in that box. You can label it up, you can stack it with your others as well. Just keeping everything really organised, which is superb. Now, that's not all. You're bringing it all today. It's a Friday night special, isn't it? We've got so much jam-packed into the show.
Yep.
So we're going to bring the sentiments. Is that right?
Yep.
I've
got a little bundle here of
cards.
some foiled insert sentiments in here as well for us. Some of them are in the middle, some of them set off to the offside with gold foil and silver foil and black text print in there. And you're going to get a lovely little range of different styles and finishes included in with these as well. There you go, there's in the silver finish as well. Like I say, now that is screaming out to either be made square, so that it fits in a square card, or even make that as a focal point on your card. So cut it out or use your dies with it. One of the reasons I like to leave a lot of room around is many of us have got fancy square dies or fancy shaped dies in our craft rooms. If you've got that kind of room around it, you imagine you can use a really fancy ornate die around the outside edge and make that a huge focal point of what you're trying to put together.
Could you even make it? Could you even sort of do some folding like that and make it part of the inside?
Absolutely,
or something
make it
like
inside,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, a little
There you
bit.
go, so.
That's great. Oh, what's this? This is gorgeous.
Yeah, a little bit of
From our house to your house with love.
There you
Isn't that
go.
gorgeous?
Yeah, there's little sentiments in there as
Beautiful.
well. And again, in the metallic gold and the metallic finish
Oh,
as
but I
well.
love the decoration as well.
And the gold finish as well. And then as we get towards the back end, then we've then got them slightly set offside, which again could go into those A5 cards or again just fold in and will go into any shape card you want. Again, lots of room around it for you to use with your dies.
God, it's superb. Now, this is $12.99 and you're getting 40 assorted sentiments in that A4 size as well. Now, we're very, very limited on these. We've actually only got 30 chances available now, so it's really important to dial through. The code there is YB2125. Okay, that's your code. And you want to dial through 0800 001 4433. And of course, just checking out on the web, on the app as well. Really quick and easy to do it that way as well. But don't forget to check it out because we've only got less than 30 available chances right now. So
great little
really
add into your crafting stash for sure. And lovely quality, all uncoated, so you can colour it, you can stamp onto it. We do what I call those secondary crafting processes.
Oh, secondary crafting processes. What's that then?
Well, you can stamp it,
You can
die
stamp
cut with it,
yeah.
colorise it,
So you
spritz
just,
it, spray
I
it.
like it. So
Yeah.
you can use all that space, you can
All
use
that
it for
stuff with it,
everything.
yeah,
You never
sure.
waste anything when you're crafting, do you? And this is the wonderful thing. Absolutely fantastic. We've got loads of you coming through. Christine, well done. Bridget, Sarah, as well. Rita, Michelle, Doreen, hello. How are you doing? A huge one welcome to HobbyMaker, if you're just joining us as well. We've got Paper Dynamics on right now with Keith. And oh my goodness me, dynamics is the word. I mean, I can absolutely see why you called it Paper Dynamics, because you've got so much. You've got so many things going on. This quality of the gold and silver is superb. It's just gorgeous.
The viewers who know me now will know that I'm always looking.
Luking.
Lancashire term that. I'm always looking.
You're always looking for a good book. Are you always cooking
I'm looking
as well?
for a good deal. I'm always looking for a good deal. And I recently found this. And this is, I have to say, this is one of the most high lustre metallic golds I've ever had the privilege of getting hold of.
This is
and it is stunning. It really is stunning. Now, it's a little try me pack. It's a little, look how shiny. It looks like a mirror, but in gold. There's gold in it.
That is amazing. $5.50, that can't be right.
It's £5.50,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh,
We're
can I
bringing
try
it to you at our
something?
best price. It's 245 GSM, and it is absolutely stunning.
I cannot get over this. £5.50. Now, if you've ever tried, I think with mirror card, because they tend to be so expensive, don't they?
Yep.
And so it can be a bit frightening to have a go and start cutting and start slicing. I cannot believe when you're getting a pack like this, you've got your 10 sheets for £5.50,
Yeah.
and then you can have a go and you're not afraid to get stuck
No,
in there, are you?
I refer to them sort of like a little try me kind of patch. You know, you try it, you like it, you'll buy it again. So I don't want to, fill your room or fill your house with loads and loads of stuff. A product like this is high end, it's luxurious, isn't it?
luxurious,
But if you think about all of the things that we've shown you on today's show, this works with all of them.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
You know,
you
so
could cut out.
it's well worth, for 10 sheets and £5.50, it's worthwhile having.
Oh, 100%. So many projects you can do with this. It just is
I mean, it
so lustrous.
embosses like you wouldn't believe, really.
I bet,
It will emboss phenomenally well. Now, you can stamp onto it as well, but you have to use your stays on inks. So, use inks on there that dry out, not dry in, because it's obviously caused by the thing. So your VersaFines will work on that, and that kind of ink on there. But to go with that, what you would need, Rosie, you hold those for a second.
Yeah.
What you'd need is you need the sister product to go with that. You need the silver.
I love this. I mean, you can literally do your makeup on this. It's so reflective. I mean, genuinely, you can... I don't know how close we can get, right? But you can genuinely see your face. Honestly, I cannot get over how amazing the reflection is. Is it the same on the silver as well?
Same on the silver, Rosie, yeah. You have a look at that one there.
Blimey. Come. It's honestly fantastic.
It's like a paper mirror, isn't it? It's like a paper mirror.
That's it. Who needs a mirror? You got Paper Dynamics. It's great. That's amazing. Look, check yourself out.
Phenomenal, yeah. I mean, so if you're going camping this summer, take this with you. We can't break it.
That's it, exactly.
Unbreakable mirrors.
Unbreakable mirrors.
There
I
you
love
go,
it.
there's a line.
No 7 years bad luck. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, it is a really good... The reason that, that I'm bringing it to the show is because, as I say, it's brand new to Paper Dynamics. We've not had this particular brand before. And with such a high sheen at lustre, I just thought, this is just too good to be true. So, yeah, we've got it. We've got it at a great price. And the viewers earlier on today were buying well into the fact that we got this. So you need to be maybe quick if you want.
Yeah, it was happening right now as well. How many sets do we have left? Have we got enough to go around? I mean, it's busy, busy, busy. So you're getting your set of 10 sheets. It's incredibly popular. You can see why. I mean, look at the quality of it. You can see that reflection. That is superb, isn't it? To think about your card making, artwork for the walls as well. And you're going to have so much fun with this. And I love the idea of embossing into this as well.
Yeah, you're going to get some amazing results for sure.
Really beautiful. You can add all of this into your order. You're not paying any more for your postage packaging because you've already got that covered. As soon as you've started your order in one day, that's you done for the rest of the day, $3.95, and that's it. And you can see the sheer volume of cardstock, of papers, of boxes that you've brought today, Keith, and you're just getting it all in that one bundle. It's amazing. £5.50 for your silver, £5.50 for your 10 sheets of that highly reflective gold as well. It's superb. Now, Laura is very, 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 very excited about this next item. In fact, Laura has described this as the steal of the show. It's brand new today, right?
It is, and I'm so excited about it, really, Rosie, because we've never done anything like this before. You know, they say small is beautiful. Yeah.
Great things come in small packages.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? I'm short. Look, this
Not that
is
short, same height as me.
Yeah,
There you go.
this is our lovely little set. Now, you can buy these individually, but we have got an offer on if you want to have all 6. Now, these are we call them our sentiment bookmarks, but they are much more than just little bookmarks.
Yeah.
What I think might be smart to do now, Rosie, is you can just have a quick flick through one of them.
Yeah.
Because these are all about family and extended family and, you know, all of your relations that you've got in your life. So your auntie, your uncles, your nieces, your nephews, your sister-in-laws, your brother-in-laws, your mother-in-laws, your daughters, your daughter-in-law, your granddad, your grandma. They're all included in these sets, and they all come with lovely little verses or little captions.
That's beautiful. There's your mother-in-law as well. Just absolutely stunning. Do you want me to read that one out? You can do a bit of...
You can do a bit of reading out. Now, I've got them all mounted onto a board so that so Dan, our fabulous director, can scan them across and we'll show you. So I'll show you the board, because we'll start off with, this is board number 1. I think they're referred to on the website as numbers 1 to 6, I think.
Okay, perfect.
So this is number 1, and as you can see from on there, we've got your nieces. Now, this is obviously in the female selection.
Yeah.
With that lovely yellow rose effect on there as well.
Love that as well.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is stunning. You get 16 different caption styles, 16 different family relations, and you get 2 of each.
That's phenomenal.
So there are 32 on that board. Okay.
Super. It's brilliant.
That's board number 1.
That's board number 1.
Board number 2.
Here we go.
We have got one that's upside down. Just bear with me. It was dark when I put the board together.
We'll let you off.
That was my excuse. But look, this has got a lovely, what's the word I'm looking for? It's Art Deco kind of feel to it there, yeah? Again, but beautiful words in there. And again, that style with the Art Deco, very, very popular. If everybody loves Debbie Moore and many things that Debbie brings to the shows, you'll find that these will coordinate. Now, they're only 5 centimetres wide by 20 centimetres in height.
So that's perfect.
So you can use them. With, you know, as down those gatefold cards.
Yeah,
use them down the centre of the cards.
great.
You don't need necessarily have a lot of space, or you could decorate your cards and then put a little bookmark in as a gift.
Oh, nice. There's a little extra.
Yep.
You could laminate them up as well, couldn't you? And almost sell them at your, you know, if you've got a store going on, if you're making some money for charity.
Absolutely.
Or, you know.
And I'm thinking about maybe some of those bits and pieces out the holographic box of the kilos.
That's a good
They would
idea.
work with it. I'm
Yes.
thinking about your bright silver and your bright gold for matting and layering. You can mount them onto there.
Yes,
Really
that's
make
a
them
great
out. Put a little bit of a tassel on the bottom.
Yes, I like that.
Make them into a proper little bookmark. They are fabulous, honestly. Now we're going to go into the male side of things. We've got uncles, granddads, grandpas.
That's it.
Oh,
Father-in-laws, nephews.
Father-in-laws,
yeah,
nephews,
dads.
daddy.
That's
all in
it.
there as well. So all of the, you know, your masculine side of your family as well, all included in there. Son, pops, papa, father,
You like that
dad.
you've used the different words as well, because different people like to use different words, don't they? When
Absolutely,
they
yeah. So we try to just
Amazing.
cross the genre of what different, you know, dialects, you know, sort of like say, really. So I know, like, here in the West Midlands, we use a lot of mom.
Yes, of course, mom.
Yeah, mom.
Like in America.
Yeah.
Mom.
So they're all included in there.
It's just
Now
brilliant.
that's set number 4.
That's set number 4. Now, these are available individually, but what we're showing you right now, the best value is getting this whole bundle. You're getting a set of 6 different sets, 32 sheets each. It's making it £4.12 each, which is just
unbelievable.
extraordinary.
And that's 192 bookmark opportunities.
192 bookmarks in total. That's just phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, look at this. I like that you've used the shields, the different lions on there as well, the different coat of arms and things. That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it great? Honestly,
great.
they really are.
Quite regal, especially with the coronation coming
absolutely,
up as well.
with the coronation coming up. And then finally, this one is, again, done in a monochrome finish, but you could add your own colour to this.
Oh, yeah, why
You
not?
could
Absolutely.
colour in those boots, make them tan coloured if you wanted to. You could colour in the golf bags, you could really add a bit of colour to these because it's all on 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, and again, beautiful. But again, you've got your son, your pop, your father-in-law, your brother-in-law, your father, your dad. Really, really lovely to work
That's
with.
so good, so versatile as well, and you've just got so many different things you can do with it. You can do nothing at all, just literally keep them as they are. And then you've got, how many did you say?
192.
That's absolutely extraordinary.
Rosie,
Where else could you go and buy 192 bookmarks for £24.75?
Yeah, and they're great, aren't they? I mean, look, so you're going to get set number 1.
Yeah.
Well, let's go in reverse order. Set number 6, set number 5, set number 4. That's in the masculine side. Then you're going to get set number 3, set number 2, and set number 1 in the feminine side. And all of this
Goodness me.
for under £25.
Yeah.
That is just unbelievable.
That's
in
incredible.
terms of the volume of what you can make. Now, we only showed you on the boards one of each. You get that twice over.
You get twice as many. It's just brilliant. As your sentiment sheets, you can pop them inside your card. You can use them as the borders, as you said.
These are
Just
that
so many different
new.
ideas.
I've had Andrea and other people in our design team saying, Keith, I didn't get those. I didn't. They're that new. They're that hot off the press.
Oh my
That
gosh, you've had
team
first
didn't
dibs.
even get a chance to get them. So
Oh
you might be
my
getting
gosh.
yours before our design team even get their hands on them.
This is it, and we've got plenty of people
I had a
coming
message to say, Andrea, I'll send you some. I'll send you some.
I promise. Better send to those.
So I've got no finished samples to show you today, but use your imagination. Where else could you, literally pop one of these, either as a bookmark or down the side of a card?
Yeah,
Get a card,
this is it.
put your little bit of floral bits on here and put that down the side to really draw it in, and then send that to, well, in this case, to your mother.
I love the different colourways that you've got here as well, because you've got your subtle colours, you've got sort of, again, universal colours, you've got the sort of hot pinks in the Art Deco set as well, and the reds, the rich colours, you've got blues. You've thought of everything.
Yep.
And so actually, you've got so much choice here for any taste, for any style, just lots and lots and lots that you can choose from, which is superb. Amazing. These monochrome ones are great.
Great.
As well, as
I'm
you
just
say.
going to find one for you to have a read of that one,
look.
Rosie. That's a really...
Life is like a camera. Focus on what's important. Develop from the negatives. And if things don't work out, take another shot. I like that. That's good, isn't
Yeah,
it?
lovely little
Very good
caption,
advice.
Just lovely little inspirational
Yeah,
wording,
that's
isn't it, really?
They're like little affirmations,
Yes,
aren't they,
yep.
almost, that you can use day to day. I mean, they're really wonderful, really, really superb. Now, these are individually available, as Keith said, so you can look on the website, and if you're wanting to get one set, for example, then you're able to do that, but the very best value, and you can see £24.75 for 192
What do you think of that one?
different... Oh, look, son-in-law, when our daughter fell in love with you, we knew we'd love you too. That's nice, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Wonderful. Is that what you sent to your in-laws when you married their daughter? Right, we're going to take another little look at the boxes because we've got, and it is the final stock that we have now. They sold out completely in your 2 o'clock show, Keith, didn't
Yeah,
they?
we did, yes.
You've managed to do a bit of wangling and you've managed to get some back, but
Yep.
these have now almost sold
And
out as well.
the peel-offs have sold out as well, so congratulations if
well
you've got those. So we have
done.
some sellouts today.
Yeah, you have, haven't
So you've got to be
you?
in it to win it.
My goodness me. Tons and tons of you needing to check out here. You can see how busy it is. So just as a recap and a reminder, whoa, are you going to do that trick again? He whipped one out whipped out the bottom box earlier. Behave.
And you should see me whip one out.
It's the weekend.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
Now, $16.99, you're going to get your set of 20,
Yes.
right? Flat pack boxes. You can do them with the white side out. You can do them with the brown side out. You can do them whichever way you like. You can decorate them. You can label them. You can keep all of your cardstock really, really well organised as well. And they're also great just to tidy things up at home, keep things organised. If you've got your cardstock that you've already made that you're wanting to take to shows, for example, as well, then you can do that too. So, you can keep your ready-made cards, keep your sentiments in one as well. Your parking fines there at the bottom, don't forget those, that's all Keith. I haven't had one of those for a while. You've never had one, Dan? I got one. How embarrassing is this? I got a parking fine on my own road because I let our, we've got residents parking and I totally forgot to renew it. So yeah, got myself a parking fine there too. Now, very quickly, we've got a bit of a, Oh, hold on a minute. What's that, Laura, darling? We've got $13.99 individually.
Yep.
Okay, we've got a bit of a system error going on here.
Oh, I like a system error.
Yeah, this is good with
System error.
$10.99 for the white.
If you want the white on, as I say, you can get this for free if you buy the silver and the holographic.
Yeah.
But for £10.99, this is going to have you squaring up north.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. Keith, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you back here again.
Thank you.
Enjoy your weekend.
I will.
We'll see you when you're here again.
Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Yeah, next Wednesday, I shall see you then. Right now, though, we're going to be doing some Sanntangling with gorgeous Sandra. So see you, Keith. We'll see you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, hello. It is wonderful to have you here with us. I'm Rosie, and we're joined by gorgeous Sandra. It's so lovely to see you again.
Thank you.
We were watching through there, all mesmerised by your beautiful demonstrations earlier on.
And can I just say, Dobby is real. I know you might think it's a bit crazy. He's our departmental mascot.
He is.
But he's not with us.
Is he not with us today?
I've got classes this weekend, so he's over there making sure that's...
We're going to miss him. We're going to miss him.
Yeah, so if you think she's crazy...
Dobby is real.
He is real.
Dobby is real. You'll have to send a picture. Put a picture of Dobby
I will,
on
yeah.
social media.
Go onto the Sanntangle group page and type in Dobby and you'll see all the
find
photos.
him. He is definitely real. Definitely real. Now, you have brought some absolutely stunning stencils and books with you today. And I cannot believe the amazing things that you managed to create with all of this as well. It's so versatile.
Yeah, we've got some really nice stencils in this.
Yeah, so excited to watch what you're going to do. So we're going to start with the secret keyhole.
Yes, this is a really nice one. It's like you say, very magical. And this came about because of a class. I did this in class and people were like, you have to do it. Yes. You have to do it. So, yeah, and you look at the stencil towards what you could actually create.
There we go.
It's a little bit crazy at the minute on how does that happen, but I'm going to talk you through it. I'm going to do a demo on that one.
It's just amazing. I mean, this is what's so exciting and so wonderful about what you do, is you're giving people the tools. You know, if you are confident at drawing, you can use this. If you're not confident at drawing, you can absolutely get started, can't you?
Yeah, if you've never, ever drawn before, which we all have at school, but if you've not drawn anything since being at school, then this is something you might think, actually, I'm going to have a go at because it's... I don't want to say it's easy because the people think, oh, you say it's on TV, it's easy. But honestly, if you follow the instructions and you look at the shapes, even if you get yourself a pencil and just a real scrap piece of paper and draw it, you'll be amazed at what you can actually create just following along.
Absolutely.
Honestly.
And I love it. I'm just going to show you the back of the booklet as well because you've got it all here. It all just makes such perfect sense.
It does.
The stencils labelled and numbered.
Yeah, you do number the stencils because then in the booklet, of course, I'll refer to a specific number.
Okay.
So don't make your own numbers up. Follow those that are in the booklet. And you'll actually see what you're doing with it. So.
It's amazing. We've got people coming through already. And just for everyone at home who's joining us for the first time maybe today as well, not seen Sanntangle before, just tell us how Sanntangle came about and why it was so important for you to give everybody the tools to be able to do this.
That's a real hour's conversation.
It is, isn't it?
In a short one, we all do it. We all do it in some way, shape or form. And I was tangling or doodling from a very early age, and that's just something I always did. You've all sort of been there on the phone or in school, down the margins in your book, and you've actually done these little swirls or circles, or not paying attention to what you're drawing, but paying attention, hopefully, to class. But this sort of turns it round a little bit. It takes those doodles and it creates something a bit more structured with the stencils. And you're creating this piece of art that you never thought hence making impossible art possible. A little bit different. And then we use the tangles or the patterns to actually embellish those ideas. And again, it just brings a lot more out of it. And you're creating something that you never thought you could create in a million years.
It's so wonderful. And then that sense of sort of mindfulness when you're doing these and when you're actually getting stuck in and having a go.
Look at that mouse.
Oh my goodness me.
You create that mouse from that stencil.
That is so exciting, isn't it? Can you imagine having a go at this and actually being able to create this beautiful mouse? My goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I just adore all of these. Let's have a look at this one as well. Oh my gosh.
That's actually reminiscent of a sugar mouse. I don't know if you remember sugar mice.
It is.
That's why the mouse at the front's pink.
Oh, I love it. Gosh, oh my word. They were like a dream come true when you were a kid, weren't they? Love the little toadstool houses as well, the moon. I mean, it's all so intricate and beautiful. Take a look at this one as well. Just really gorgeous.
That could be your own town, couldn't it? It could be something that you do, or it could be, where you live. Yeah, it's amazing, the imagination and the things that start to come around just by actually following this stencil.
It's just gorgeous. And then take a look at here as well. You've got that detail. You can bring it to life with colour as well.
Imagine mowing the lawns there, couldn't you? And
you just
little steps going into it.
It's proper Alice in Wonderland sort of territory, isn't it?
Real fantasy kind of thing.
Absolutely. And then this, oh my.
Oh, this is just divine, isn't it? Look at this one.
Oh my.
So, go a little bit larger with it, extend it.
And you want to put that in a frame. I mean, no, this is, again, what's gorgeous with it. These are real works of art that you are going to be creating.
Absolutely. It's your own little, it's seriously your own little world that you're going into with this one.
It really, really is.
I love it. I love it.
So take us through then and show us how we begin. Where do we start?
Where do we start?
Stencil in the book.
We start with a piece of cardstock. I've actually got one of my macro tiles here. So I'm going to start with that.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not going to go through the instructions as I go, but you can see here it takes you from literally drawing a vertical line in and following it through. Look, there's a little mouse. All the way through to creating little toadstools. And all of these three are in this booklet.
Wow.
So here we go then. I'm going to start with a pencil. And I want to create a bit of a vertical and a horizontal line just to get me started. So you see I'm using the edge of the paper there to put my vertical in. So it is going to be vertical, nice and light, because you're not going to see that. And then I'm going to put another one just sort of at the bottom here. This is going to be like the base or the bottom of my, my piece.
About the base.
There you go. So I've just got a little bit of construction I've worked on there. So first thing I want to do is put my keyhole in. So I've got different size circles here. So I can do a mini one or a larger one. So this would actually fit on a regular tile if you wanted to do something small. And then I've got the main keyhole section. I've got a larger piece and a smaller piece. So here we go. I'm going to put the dots on my vertical line. And let's go in with the larger circle.
You're going large.
And again, you see I'm working with pencil because these are construction lines and things are going to come out or go in, and you want to have that sort of freedom to sort of do what you want to do with it. If you draw it straight in pen, you're going to sort of struggle with that a little bit. So, okay. So there's my top section. And again, I've chosen how far up to take this. If I'd got a wider or longer piece, I could have gone bigger.
Yeah.
So this bit here, I've got, let's have a look. You can see I've used it already, look, I've got little marks on it. And I'm going to use the smaller section, and I'm going to line the base up there.
Okay.
And it's just lined up with the middle, my vertical line, in there. And
Well,
there.
I've got a message coming through here from Andrea, actually.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got a message from Andrea coming through. She says, you might not want to say it's easy, Sandra, but as a newbie who started tangling in January, I can honestly say it is easy even for us non-drawers.
Oh,
that was Andrea. Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you for that. I mean, I don't want to say that it's easy because that's easy to say. I want to show you. I think showing you is the best way of doing it, isn't it? So thank you for that.
Definitely.
Appreciate that.
It's wonderful, and it just shows. I mean, we've got people dialing through, people checking out already, and do not worry, we have got a superb deal coming your way. In fact, you know what? We're going to get that in for you right now, so you can just see how affordable this is as well, and you're going to have hours and hours of fun with this. That is extraordinary. Because you're getting your tutorial, you've got the booklet to go with it, you've got the stencil, which is a tool for life, and then you've got all these wonderful creations that you can
just
make.
Just wait till you start with it.
Oh.
There's so many ideas. I mean, I've got my little keyhole, look, and I've got a little line in. And what I'm going to do here, you see the thickness there?
Yeah.
I'm going to copy it.
Oh,
so
okay.
I've got the thickness there too. And then the same on this side. See, I'm using the edge of the shape, so I don't even need a ruler particularly. And I'm going to join that to that line there. And then I'm going to join this point to this point.
Okay.
This point to this point, and then let's rub out this bit in the middle here. And there
And that's
my
why you press
keyhole.
lightly, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. I'm doing it a bit darker so I know that you can see what I'm drawing. So there's your keyhole, okay?
Fabulous.
So we want to see how to do that mouse, don't
Yes.
we? You see these little egg kind of shapes?
Yeah.
All right, so let's bring in the first egg shape. Here it is. First one in. And you notice it's just slightly off at the bottom there. It's not on the line. It's slightly out. He's thinking about stepping in.
Oh, nice.
It's not exactly.
Not exactly,
Oh, do you know?
Alex says.
Now, this one here, a little bit... I mean, I could use the same one again. I'm going to use this smaller one.
Okay.
And you see I'm bringing it down into the last one I drew.
Uh-huh.
Let's do that. Okay, I'm just going to rub out that little bit inside there, as I don't need that anymore. So I've got like one on top of the other.
Ah.
So if I bring in my pen now, actually I'm
Uh-huh.
going to use my, I forgot my O3. And I'm going to put a little loop there,
Yeah.
couple of lines,
Ah.
little loop there, couple of lines.
Oh my gosh, even just with those few lines, it already started to come to life.
Wavy line. And then let's bring that body shape in. Little bit of that neck there. Let's bring this in. Okay, little nose.
Oh,
Whiskers. And then little eyes. Some
Oh,
little ovals, look.
oh my gosh.
There's your mouse.
It's
Yeah, from those two shapes.
cute, just from those two shapes, and you can see
Yeah.
at home how you can start to do this. It's a lovely thing to do with the whole family as well, isn't it? Because
Certainly
kids
is,
can get
yeah.
involved, you can all have a go. You could create whole characters for the, you could have a whole
certainly
family of
could.
mice.
Yeah, let's tilt this a little bit, look.
Oh, nice, okay.
And bring another one in. So again, let's just put the ears there. A bit different this time.
Alex and Dan are planning on how to do a Sanntangle storybook as
Oh,
well
do you
with
know,
all
well,
your
at least
characters.
he didn't say Dan-tangle today,
Dan,
did he?
Dan, you're not allowed to do that, I'm
Yeah.
afraid. This is director Dan we're talking about, producer Alex, who are in the gallery plotting their next project with
Plotting is
Sanntangle.
the word,
It is,
yeah,
isn't it? They're always
yeah.
up to mischief, those two. You
There
have
you
to
go.
watch them.
So there you got like a little
Oh, look at
pair of
them.
mice. You see, they're going to be completely different depending on what you do.
gorgeous.
And that's just the first bit. We've not even done the rest in there yet.
Oh, I'm in love with this. So many of you are also in love with this. It is incredibly popular. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing through. And remember, you are going to get your book as well, which will take you through. So when you get this home, you've got the information, you've got the stencils labelled, and of course you've got Sandra on the web because you've got your Facebook community as well.
Absolutely, yes.
So you can all get involved, just absolutely gorgeous. So you're putting some steps in there.
Yeah, I've put some lines in, and now I'm doing like a rough sort of joining them up. You don't want them to be pristine, not with the total. If you're doing the townhouses, maybe, but you see, you just want something to work in there, and you've got your little step. And again, you'll notice that I've actually brought them out of the keyhole there. So
it's amazing how it gives that sense of perspective already.
It could, yeah, and it could be steps, but if you look here as well, I've actually used it as books going up, so it doesn't have to be.
Yes.
There you go. So I'm going to draw one of the toadstools, then I'm going to move on to one that I've done. So where do we start with a toadstool? We start with sort of a little bit of a line, one either side. And again, we could bring these shapes in to help us if we want to. But let's have a look. A toadstool is like a triangle. Right, and we're going to curve the bottom and that bit, and then come round, put some little lines in. There you go.
You've done this before.
I've done that before. But honestly, the instructions show you how to do that, so don't sort of think. I just want to do a quick one so you can see it.
Of course.
Give it a little doorway, and this is where now you can decide that you want sort of lots of windows, lots of doors. You might want a window here. This is where your creativity starts to sort of run wild, doesn't it?
I love it.
Little sort of dots on there. So this then starts to sort of build the whole scene. If I bring this one in.
Oh my word. Oh, Sandra.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So see, look, there's the toadstool I've just drawn, and I've added extra little bits. And if you were watching the show earlier, we did the tangly trails where you had to roll the dice.
Oh, wow.
This tangle appeared, and I did say, look, it's actually on the little piece there. So you've got a little. Perhaps they're looking at which house.
Yeah, maybe they're
Is it a new
choosing.
home? Are they dreaming about where they're going to live?
Oh,
now,
my
in this, I didn't put the butterfly in. See, you've got quite a large butterfly showing here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but I've left that one out in this sense because what I want to do, I want to put a little bit of sky in there.
Okay.
So it's almost done. So I'm going to turn that over because, we talked about this stencil earlier. It looks a little bit like clouds.
It does, doesn't it? It's really
So,
beautiful spirals. Have you ever done a storybook, Sandra?
I have. I actually did it as a year 10 graphics project in school. So yeah, we've done that kind of thing. It was like a lot of pop-up kind of things as well going in there. So
That's what Alex and Dan are going to do, apparently.
no,
They're
you're
gonna do a
copying now.
pop-up.
I've already said
I know, come up with your own ideas, Dan and
Yeah.
Alex. Don't steal all of Sandra's.
I don't know why Dan's been following me around all day.
I know. He's just been
Trying to
hovering.
Check my sketchbook.
He's been
out,
loitering around your sketchbooks.
See,
and
look,
just-
I've got that
Oh,
little
look
hint
at that.
coming in.
Oh, do you know what's so exciting? As I was looking at it, thinking how gorgeous it was with that white background, very crisp. But then as soon as you put that on, now I'm like, oh my goodness,
And I'm not
that's a
doing
whole
a
other
lot.
dream.
I'm not putting a lot in. It's just a hint in
Oh,
there.
it's stunning.
I mean, I could mask this out and add a little bit of colour in there as well, but I don't want to do much more to it because, like you say, nice and pristine.
It's lovely.
So-
A little flirt of colour.
Yes, a little bit. So here we go. Just gonna add
Oh
those,
my, this is just gorgeous.
yeah.
Just while you're taking that tape off there, I'm just going to say at home, because we've got a lot of this in your basket, which is wonderful. People are multi-buying as well, so I think there's a lot of gifting going on, because it's a stunning gift. Imagine gifting this to your crafty friend, your artistic friend, and also for sons, daughters. You know, it's a wonderful way to get started with your drawing as well, isn't it?
This is truly unique.
Yeah.
So even if I was to do this again,
Yeah.
it'd be different.
It would be different.
So even looking at my mice, I've drawn my mice similar,
Yeah.
but this one's smaller. Completely different each time. So
you could do a mother and a child, or a son and a son and a
Absolutely,
father,
yeah, it
or
could
a
be-
daughter and a father. You can
anything
literally.
you want to do, anything.
Yeah.
Put little hats on, little
Oh,
scarves if it
yes.
was winter. But
Oh
yeah,
my
that's just a beautiful one. You've seen how it started, and you can
Yeah.
see how that grows. And put it into a card.
I want to frame that and put it on
beautiful, isn't
the
it?
wall of
Love
my
that
kids'
one.
room.
But I will
watch
post
that
out
one,
to
because I might
somebody.
be I might be walking off of that one after the show. That's amazing.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Isn't it just lovely to think of all the different ways you can create with this, the different things that you can make? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to show you once again what you're going to get with this set. So you'll get the stencil and the secret keyhole book as well, which takes you through. So you're going to get all of that information, just again, how to start out, how to begin. And do you know what? Even if you're feeling at the moment like, oh, I've never done any kind of drawing before, I promise you, you'll start and then you'll never want to stop. You'll just be on a roll and you will be absolutely loving it. And it's such a lovely way to while away the hours,
Oh, it
isn't
certainly is, yeah. So there's so many things you can do with just that one stencil.
Yeah,
you don't have to put
absolutely.
the mice in. You can just create your own little world, or just have a serious keyhole and stamp things around it.
Yeah,
if you
this
want
is
to.
it. Now, we're getting loads of messages, as we always do in your shows.
Hi, everybody.
Sandra. We've got one from Sue. Hi,
Sue.
Sandra. I used the What's Your Poison template. Oh, yeah, we know
That's
that was
a
a
lovely
brilliant one, wasn't it? And made my first piece of art. I posted it on the Sanntangle Facebook page, and I got praise. Thank you. So how gorgeous is that?
Exactly, yeah. They're a fantastic little group. You put something on there, even if you say, I'm not quite sure what to do with it, you'll find that they'll give you hints and tips.
Yeah,
Say, well,
that's it.
why don't you do this, or why don't you do that?
That's it. It's lovely. So you've got that whole community there, you know, to help you through and to give you
absolutely.
inspiration, to
Great.
share ideas. We've got another lovely message as well. This is from Sarah from Scunthorpe.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sandra and Rosie. I currently work at Sanntangle. Sandra is the best boss I've ever had, and I'm totally addicted to tangling.
She is addicted, yeah. But yeah, I'll pay you later.
I know. You're looking for a promotion there, Sarah.
Oh, no, she's brilliant.
That's
She's doing really well,
fantastic.
actually. Really.
Oh, what a gorgeous message. And I can't even imagine, you must have so much fun working at Sanntangle.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I bet. What a wonderful place.
don't
What a
crack
wonderful
the whip
job. Just incredible. Now, to complement the secret keyhole, you've got this gorgeous set of doors.
Well, the story is,
Beautiful.
you've got the keyhole and we've got these lovely little worlds beyond, and you think, well, what is beyond? How do we do this? So you imagine the cobbled streets, or the townhouse, or the magical fairyland. So I created a stencil, again, with instructions, to give you hints on creating those doorways, or even windows. And we've got some fabulous samples of these, because, of course, I think they...
Wow.
Oh,
This is so lovely. This intricacy,
And
I
you
mean,
can
just...
go really gothic with them, or you can
Yeah.
go really sort of sweet and candy-like.
Oh my, that's it. Again, you can really...
I
you can
know.
really go with whatever your taste is, can't you?
You certainly
you've got
can, yeah.
so much choice.
Absolutely.
Again, the stencil on the back, you've got all the labels there as well, so that you know exactly where you're at. But let's have a look at some of these.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Ooh.
Because the team have been fantastic with this. And one, I mean, it's really big, so she's extended it. But look at the... look at this.
This is, oh my gosh, this is Sheila, who made this one. And look at that beautiful embellishment. There's a knob on the door as well. Oh my goodness me, it's so
open the door.
beautiful. Can you? Yeah. Oh, you actually can? Yeah. Oh, get out of town. Oh my goodness.
Look at it.
Oh, this is amazing. Take a little look at this.
It's just... Your
I just thought it was purely decorative, but no, you can actually open the door and this beautiful world. Oh, that's lovely.
But it shows you can, I mean, even the fact that there's wood on the back.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those almost magical moments again.
Oh, it's just
thinking,
lovely.
where is this going? So.
Oh, look, here's another one you can open
you
up.
can open this one as well.
Yeah, check this
But
out.
you know, you can split it. You can do what you like.
Oh,
Got
the
a little bit of
magic though
birthday
involved in this,
going
you know.
in there, isn't it?
It's so lovely. And you give somebody a card like this, and that sense of, I don't know, just wonder and complete excitement opening something like this up. I mean, even the hinges that you've popped on the door, it's just lovely. This is from Mitch.
And on look on the inside.
Oh.
The back of the, yeah, it's on the inside, look.
Oh my goodness, that really is
That's
attention
why
to
she's
detail.
on my career.
Yeah, this,
Fantastic,
yeah,
yeah, they
absolutely
are.
fantastic.
Cracking too.
Oh, look.
So look at this. I actually don't think you've got to draw on white paper. You can draw on the back of a piece of, on the front of a piece of printed cardstock as well.
Gorgeous. And I could imagine this as well on like a map, an old map.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Or if you've got like a book that's falling apart a little bit, you could draw onto the pages,
yeah,
couldn't
absolutely,
you?
yeah.
Oh, it's
all
just
that detail
so-
comes
Look at
in.
these keys. There's so much to see, and everywhere you look, there's something new, all these beautiful flowers growing up. Oh, it's just exquisite. This is Alison. We've got a message from Kaz. Hi, Kaz. How are you doing? Oh, no. I wasn't going to buy today, Sandra.
Sorry, it's an
all her fault.
investment.
It is an investment. A tool for life.
Yeah,
Tools
it's
for life.
going to keep you quiet for hours.
There you go, Kaz. Now you've made me do it. I love it.
It is beautiful.
It is just gorgeous. I Sanntangled using behind the keyhole to give my friends children for Easter instead of chocolate, and they love them.
how
That's
nice
a
is
really
that?
good
Yeah,
idea.
that's good. Yeah,
Gorgeous.
that's
Oh,
good.
goodness me. Oh, they're so beautiful. You are magical. What a stunning. Again, you want to frame them all.
You do, yeah.
Let's put them all up on the
It's
wall.
just, you've got that doorway, but once you've done the first one, you think, do you know what? I'm going to do something else with it. It's quite sort of gothic-y now as well, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, it's lovely.
Lovely.
This is
Pop
Sheila.
of colour at the front there.
Yeah, that's it. It all comes to life, doesn't it? And then
Yeah,
you've
it
got
does.
that lovely little bit of
And you think from
silver
that
as well.
stencil.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I mean, actually, let me show
Yeah.
you the stencil again.
Yeah,
Where have I
it's-
popped it? Here
yeah,
it is.
it's
From this
Yeah, from that
to this.
that.
It's just wonderful.
Every single one's be different. So if you think, well, I quite like this and I want to sell my cards,
Yeah.
you can sell your cards and you're selling unique pieces of artwork, so you can ask a premium.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And if you go into the sort of the full hog and
Yeah.
saying, right, I'm going to do some artwork, sell your artwork because it's yours. Once you've drawn a line and changed something, done something different with it, you've drawn it. It's yours.
Oh, it's giving me goosebumps.
Look at
It's
that,
making me
this
all
little one.
tingly.
It's just lovely.
Just so gorgeous, because again, you can make wedding gifts, you can make christening presents, you can make birthday presents. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not, you are making gifts for people because they're
Of course,
so
yeah. And
detailed.
there's a window, so it doesn't have to be a door, it can be a window as
Yeah.
well.
Isn't that just-
Imagine those sort of cathedral windows and things you
Yes.
can do with it.
Oh, definitely.
Colours you can bring in.
I love, this next piece as well is just absolutely exquisite.
Yes. So it's still the same stencil,
Look at this.
but she's not used the door as such, but she has. You can
Yeah.
see the door there now, you know it's a door.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
she's not included it. It's beautiful.
It's so
Alison.
dreamy, this, isn't it? Really dreamy. Alex is cross because I found the word before he did. It is dreamy though, isn't it? I think that's what
is.
everyone's thinking at home. It's very dreamy indeed. I'll let Sandra answer that one, Alex. Is Alex dreamy, Sandra?
I'm not saying anything on the grounds that.
Dan thinks you are. There you go. We're getting
all that
loads of
matters.
messages. Exactly. We're getting loads of messages coming through. I mean, gosh, your shows are always so popular. We've got a message coming through. No, it doesn't, Alex. Alex said we've got a message coming through saying, "Oh, you're well dreamy, Alex." No. This is what the message says. Oh, it's popped off screen again. Is it coming back on, Alex? Oh, no, it's all right. Here we go. Hi, Lisa, darling. Hi, Sandra, Rosie, crew and Tanglers. I finally managed to catch a live show. I love Sanntangle and the products are fab. See you in June. Lisa and Richard.
Lisa
Are you
and
going on a
Richard.
course?
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we know
you're
them
busy,
very well.
aren't you? Because you've got a course tomorrow and on Saturday.
Saturday, Sunday, yeah.
Yes.
We've got quite a big class.
Debbie from Crafters Companion and Corinne's coming on Saturday, aren't you? Yeah, your Sunday, Debbie's tomorrow.
Yeah.
There we go. My busy bees.
Yeah, but it's good fun. We have a laugh.
Oh my
And I'll make you work
goodness.
really hard.
And this shows you can really size it up as well.
Yeah, this
Check
is
this
a
out.
larger version. But again, if you've got the instruction books, that detailed within the windows, that particular tangle is in, I think, is it book 10, I think it's in.
Wow, cool,
So, you know, if you want to include things like that, bring your instruction books in as well. Bring your tangly trails in and play about with it.
Tangly trails. It's gorgeous. We've got another message from Beverly.
Hi, Bev.
It's coming through here as well. Beverly says, Sandra, it says on the TV guide for this show that you have a new pencil case. Oh, well.
Oh, do you know, they don't miss a thing.
You don't miss a trick. We haven't mentioned it yet because it's so new. We haven't even photographed it yet. We have now. So we are going to be able to show you. But you're going to have to wait a little while, Beverly. But it is very, very exciting, isn't it? Now, what would you like to demo next?
I'm
going
actually,
for flowers, aren't
I'm
we?
going to go for flowers because you've sort of seen how the mysterious type doors work. So, yeah, I thought I'd show you a flower. Now, this one, a little bit different. This you've got a lot. You've got a lot of flowers in here. Yeah, you've got 1, 2, 3,
stencils.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 10 different flowers in here of sort of varying degrees, and then of course you can bring them all together to create larger pictures.
I love
If you want to create just the botanical kind of versions, you don't have to tangle in them at all. So this one, you've actually got a rose. It even shows you how to shade it.
God, that's very Georgia O'Keeffe.
Yes,
that rose,
very,
isn't it? It's lovely.
absolutely. And then things like, you would have thought an iris, the most difficult flower you could possibly draw, it's all here.
It's all there. That's amazing.
I'm going to show you how to draw this one. A chrysanthemum.
Oh,
It's even more difficult to say, isn't it? So
and even more difficult to spell.
Exactly. And again, it takes you from scratch all the way through, and then even to showing you how to actually shade it with a pencil and tortillon.
Oh, everyone is very, very, very excited
ready?
for this. Yes, we're ready.
Okay. So I have picked, when you think, is this one of the trickier ones? It looks like it, doesn't it? So look, number 1, it says use shapes 9, 11 to create a construction shape to work in. So here we go. We've got number 9 and we've got number 11. So
is that a good idea? When you get them home, should you copy the back and
have to number them? Yeah. Make sure that you number them the same as on the stencil. And I always say that, but don't just number them anyway. Oh, sorry. Oh no! I could have still done it with that. Do you know?
And just so you know as well, your stencil numbers are in the back. So on the other books, they're on the very back.
I was just testing you.
That's it.
Seeing if you were watching.
But it's always nice to see as well how you can just, pop it right.
I will go with what the instructions say. So there we go. All right. So now I'm coming straight in with pen. You don't have to. Okay? You don't have to come in straight with pen, but I'm going to do it.
You're going to do it.
So across this bottom edge here, I'm going to draw like a little teardrop shape. Okay?
Yeah.
And then either side, I'm going to draw another one. Now, if they go slightly underneath, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw another one. And then another one. Okay, so that takes us step 2. Step 3, it says, right, draw a few more. It doesn't say, right, draw a few more, but that's what we're doing, okay? So I'm going to work it just until I get to sort of the curve.
Okay.
So we'll probably get another couple in here. You see, I'm changing the shape slightly. They're just sort of curving around. Let's do another one. Okay, so I've got that, like a row of teeth, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And then in the little gaps, I'm going to bring in a few more. So exactly the same shape, but you see now they're going underneath that first row.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And they don't have to be the same size.
Yeah.
There we go.
So this is it. There's room for kind of. I don't want to use the word error because it's not error, is it? There's just room to just do things a little bit differently.
Going. Exactly. I'm never expecting you to do this exactly the same as I do. And I shouldn't do because we're all different people.
Yeah.
So whatever we draw stands to reason that it's going to be different again, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If they were all the same, it'd be boring.
It would be very boring. And even if you do 2 yourself,
yeah,
they're going to be different.
I mean, I've got the the one I've done ready, but it's not going to look the same because I'm not following it. I know what's coming, but I'm not following it.
Yeah.
So you see, they're all sort of pointing towards this bit here. So I've sort of filled that shape in mostly. So let's do another couple sort of sticking out there. Look, just sort of peeking out over the top, okay? So then on this bit here, where this curve comes in, I'm going to draw a loop. And then here, I'm going to draw a loop.
Beautiful.
All right.
Yeah.
And then coming around here, so following the shape again of that number 9, not number 10, number 9, I'm going to do a couple more. And then the same on this side. Couple more.
Do you know what's fascinating?
Yeah.
I mean, well, first of all, I could just sit and watch you do this for hours. But it's amazing how quickly
It starts
takes
to
form.
Yeah. And again, if you have to do this in pencil first and just practice a few times, go for it. But, you know, as soon as you can, go in with pen.
Yeah.
You see, notice I've turned my piece.
Oh, yeah.
And so this first one, I've sort of drawn one underneath it and then one
Okay.
either side. Again, they're a little bit like teeth. They're a little bit flatter on the bottom this time. And then I'm going to go from the middle one up either side.
Oh, that's so good.
And then up either side.
That is genius.
Okay, so I've got that. It doesn't look much flowerish at the moment, but this is step 9.
Yeah.
So step 10.
You really are, but do you know,
In.
genuinely, you've just shown everybody at home, think how many lessons in school it would take to learn the art of perspective.
Yeah.
Right? And you're doing it. You're just
Yeah,
doing it straight away.
Yeah, we don't want the
without having
we don't
No,
want
you
the
don't
boring
want
bit.
the
We just
whole-
want to draw it.
This is it. It's
So
wonderful.
you see that? Another loop, and then I'm coming down to do another there. So it's a loop, and then sort of coming part way back, draw it in. You see? And then I'm going to continue that sort of all the way around. And I say all the way around. If I bring the instructions in, you can sort of see it.
Dan's just got here now.
Yeah, you see
see
that? You see it's starting, it's coming up into more loop shapes as I go around. So as I work my way around, you see it's got a little bit bigger and it's changed shape slightly. And it's coming back to sort of meet those loops that we started. And I think it's important to sort of almost say as well that remember the oval shape we got, I'm still within it.
Yeah. It's like your framework, isn't it?
It is, it's almost like...
The guide.
Yeah, I've got structure and I'm not worried too much about whether it's going to go in or out or anything.
Yeah.
So let's bring another couple in there, put a little loop in.
Oh.
See, that little loop shows that the petals have sort of turned over a little bit. There it is. Yeah,
It's so beautiful.
okay, maybe another one there. But you can look and see what you think about it. And, yeah.
I'm literally watching you and I'm forgetting what I actually need to be doing here, which is to let people know how to get involved as well. But it's so magical, relaxing and wonderful to watch you doing it, but such a lovely experience to do it yourself, isn't it?
And-
really gorgeous. Now, there's the code is on your screen, IS1286. And it's just $19.99. Fantastic opportunity. That's for 2 stencils and for your booklet as well. And that step-by-step guide inside to take you through how to do it. Now, if you would like to get involved, 0800 001 4433 is your free number, because you want to have a go at doing this yourself. Even if you've never picked up a pen, if you've never drawn, if you've never tangled before, this is an experience that absolutely you will want to get involved in. It's so lovely.
Oh, it's very addictive.
Wow, yes.
There
That's
we go.
it.
You see? So I'm going to bring one in that I've already done and coloured in.
Okay. Oh,
Same sort of thing.
yeah. Wow.
So I've added a little bit of coloured pencil in there and I've added a little bit of swirly tangly bits in.
Gorgeous.
When I say swirly tangly bits, let me show you.
Swirly tangly bits.
Swirly tangly
Like
bits.
the swirly tangly bits.
Here we go. So this is where it sort of starts. That's the final one and I've added pencil, but I've done colour on this one. Then I've
Yeah.
added some little bubbles. And then here, look, I've added some little like lines with a dot on the end. That's all they are, lines with a dot on. And then I've added more bubbles and coloured them in, little dots on the end.
And this what kind of gives it that whimsical quality, doesn't it? It just
It's giving
really
it that.
beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, actually, I was doing this demo. I was prepping for this when Debbie Robinson was on air the other
okay.
day.
Yeah.
And it was like rectangular shaped dies with cross stitches.
yes, yeah.
And I messaged in and I said, oh, I'm using that one. I mean, I've got my background flourish there, but you can see here,
How funny was
this was the
that?
die, because I messaged in and I said, look, you could tangle on that. You
Yes.
see the crosses there.
Oh my.
So I've actually tangled on it as well. So a bit of ink, and I've used the same tangle here. Look, I've just cut the middle out. Same tangle there, and then this is their little flowery dies. I can't remember what it's called, but they're so delicate. And it just shows that, yeah, you're putting your own artwork in here, but then you can bring your other crafty bits and pieces in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
To actually create your own cards.
There's no end to the possibilities with it.
Imagine doing a bunch of these.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's
Which
it.
you could do. Once you've got the idea and you've drawn one, then you can actually do a whole bunch of them. And I say, as
Exceptional.
just looking at the instructions towards the back here. Where is it? Is it at the back? So there's the daisy. There you go. It starts to show. So here's one of the shapes and the designs here, and it shows you, look, how you can start to add little buds and how you can perhaps bring the lily and the daisy in.
So you can do a whole bouquet.
Yeah, absolutely. And there, look how you've got a bunch with the chrysanthemum in the middle. So it's not just leaving you to do one, it's saying, look, you could do a bouquet if you wanted to.
It's
And,
just
sort of build it
amazing.
up. Yeah, the pansy's pretty. Actually, you've got a sample.
isn't it?
You've got a
Oh, we
sample
have,
of the
haven't we?
pansy.
Let's have a little look. And do you know what, as well? We're just looking.
Oh,
the
yeah, there's
time
background.
is flying. Take a little look at this.
That background was done with those dual brush pens.
You used these
that we
earlier on,
used
didn't
earlier
you?
on, and we've done it as like a wet in wet kind of thing, and salt has been thrown on the top of it.
This next one looks real.
That's the pansy.
They look like dried
So you-
flowers.
yeah, you don't
that
have to
been
tangle
cut out.
and go black and white. You can actually colour it in like you would a flower if you want to.
Gorgeous. It does. It looks like
at
dried
that.
flowers. It looks like they've been pressed, and
Yeah.
then it's so stunning. And I love this.
Yeah,
next
so
one
again,
as
you can
well.
go quite magical with it. You, don't
really
have to
can.
be. It is very botanical, but
Yeah.
you don't have to be. You
That's
can do
it.
what you want to do.
It's just gorgeous. Right, what we've got, and we've only got 20 minutes left. I don't know where the time has gone. It just
I know, it
disappears.
just flies,
It
doesn't
does, doesn't it?
It's gone down through that keyhole.
Absolutely.
It has.
We've gone into this wonderful Sanntangle world. What we're going to do, so we've got Light as a Feather coming up in a moment's time.
Yeah.
But we're going to have, right, everybody is asking about this brand new
Are
pencil
they?
case. Yes.
We're going to have to show them.
So,
then. I thought
Sandra,
we
we're
could
going to
just
have to
have
show
it there and just leave it.
We're going to have to delve in because you have really created something very special for everybody
Well,
at home with this, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, we could have just done the pencil case. We
Yeah.
could. It's a nice pencil case, but it's everything in there that you could possibly need. So if you wanted to just put that in the glove compartment in your car,
Oh, that's a good idea.
you could, while you're waiting for the kids to do their football or their gym or whatever it is they're
Yeah.
doing these days. That's what I used to do. Guitar lessons. I used to sit for hours waiting for guitar lessons.
Yeah.
You've got your tiles, you've got your tortillons, you've got your 3 fine liners, and you've got your white pencil, which is chalk based, and you've got your regular pencil, which is going to help you to do that lovely shading.
Wow.
So everything in one case.
You get
need
all of this
All
included.
of that all together.
That's just wonderful, isn't it? So
Lovely little
immediately
kit.
you get this kit, okay, and you come in for this right now. That is a phenomenal deal, $29.99. I mean, each of these pens, when you look at a fine liner, these are permanent, aren't they?
They are, yeah. and
They're permanent
$7.99
pens.
a set normally. so-
Wow. Okay. I mean, even that's fantastic. You can pay $7.99 for one pen when you
Yeah,
go
you
to an
could,
art
yeah.
store.
So they are a
can't
good
you?
price
So
to start with.
really,
and again,
really good value.
£4.50 and £6. So
Yeah.
it's adding up and adding up.
It is, isn't it? And I'm hearing $29.99. We're not stopping there.
No.
Oh.
You need it in your life, don't you?
You do.
I know you like to collect things because, of course, it has got the brand. And, we brand our own things.
You do.
So
you do.
we've...
Oh, this is amazing.
So
Right.
it's slightly wonky, sorry.
Look how many people are already coming through.
Oh,
right?
thank you, everybody.
People are multi-buying, people are gifting, people are wanting to get multiples of these to give to their kids, to give to their brothers, sisters, mums, dads. Every single one of you can Sanntangle. Every single one of you can get involved. Every single one of you, I really believe, has to get involved because you're going to have so much fun with this and you're going to do things you never knew you could do. $14.99. Are you kidding me? What the devil? Sandra? Well, I don't really know what to say about that, actually. Thank you.
24 tiles in there. That's 24 hours worth of tangling if you watch 24 videos.
Yeah. Core blimey. And do you know what? Each of these tiles, you could make like a little work of art with each of them. You could put them in a box frame. You could put a number of them together. You could do letters for family members and
Make
things
little
like
cards
that.
with them.
Oh,
4-inch cards. We've done that
Yes.
already. And
Oh, just so fantastic. But yeah, the phones have gone ballistic. Wow, love the pencil case. That will fit in my handbag. There we go.
Well, that's the thing as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? And it fits ever such a lot in.
Yeah.
So it's not just that. You'll find your fine liners will go in. Maybe your brush pens as well. But, even, everything you'll...
Well, dare I say it?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a
Not
little
necessarily
bit-
book, but the
the
stencils will go
yeah.
in, won't they? Oh, I'm throwing.
Yeah, it's
there
just
we
a
go.
little bit small. But
All your feather stencils, which we're going to be doing for you next as well.
So if
that'll
you're
all
actually
fit
taking
in
it on the
there.
go and you think, I'm going to be working on that.
Yeah,
A
absolutely.
little notebook in there.
Oh my goodness me,
It's
this
nice,
is
isn't it?
phenomenal. We've got another message coming through as well. Everybody's loving this. So I believe this is our Debbie Robinson,
Hi, Debbie.
actually. It
So we
looks
watch each
amazing.
other.
Yes, this is it. It's such a gorgeous community, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the lovely thing about HobbyMaker.
I told you I was using it, Debbie.
Yes. Debbie says it looks amazing. Oh, those nesting dies, Sandra. I hadn't thought of using them that way until you messaged in. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow as well. Yes,
I'll
really
see you
looking
tomorrow. I'll
forward
be a
to
bit
it.
dreary-eyed, but I'll be there.
Oh, it's going to be wonderful. Can you share what you do as well? We're looking forward to seeing that. It's going to be really fantastic. What a superb deal. Thank you. The deal is extraordinary. I cannot believe you've taken it down to $14.99. The 3 pens on their own as a set are usually $7.99. So the fact that you're getting the pens, the pencil, the white pencil there as well, the chalk pencil, and remind what are these called again?
Tortillons.
Tortillons, that's right. This is for smudging and blending your pencils, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. And all of these tiles as well. Superb deal, superb saving. Keep on coming through. But we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous feathers to bring as well. And you've got another demonstration for
Again,
us.
yeah, I brought some of my real favourites today, honestly.
Yeah.
And the feather, you look at it, you think, no way will I ever create that. You've got 4 different designs there. And my advice would be to start with the smallest. You've got a feather that's like this big.
Okay.
So you can fit that on one of those tiles.
Yeah,
and
you
it's on
could,
the
couldn't
back
you?
of the book.
Oh, let's have a little look.
So
Here we
that
go.
little one there, the bottom.
Yeah.
And you can create that with it. If you think, oh, I'm not so sure, start with that one.
Okay.
Do that one first,
That's
you
just
get the
started,
hang
yeah.
of it, and then work into the others as well.
my goodness,
Again,
I love
so many different variations. I'm going to use this one. It's
Okay,
looks like a
gorgeous.
leaf, doesn't it?
It
It's not much
does,
to
it's
it.
stunning.
How on earth is going to be a feather? But I'm going to show you.
You're gonna
I've got
show
one
us how.
part done and a little bit of watercoloured, but I'm going to show you how you would start and draw it
Okay,
first. Okay?
superb. As soon as the graphics are in for your feather, do make sure you're dialing through. It's incredibly busy. If you are coming up against a bit of a queue on the phone lines, do not worry. Okay, it's a completely free number anyway. But if you'd rather, the quickest way to get involved is to go onto the website, actually, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll find it really, really easy to use, really easy to navigate. You'll find everything that Sandra's brought onto the show today. So if you're just joining us, don't worry, you can still get involved in other auctions as well. The important thing is to get involved because these are just amazing. And I don't understand this, $16.99, but look how many stencils you're giving us in this set.
Yes, you do get a lot. Some stencils you get 1, some you get 2. This is quite a wide variety. You get different shapes. So don't think it's just what's in the instructions. Once you've had a go at this, you're going to be creating your own designs with it. Yeah. And you can go quite big with them. You can create big pieces. Or you can just take the one, that tiny little one, and you can create that 2 or 3 times, put it on a DL card. It'd look lovely as well.
Nice.
So,
Gorgeous.
yeah,
Right,
lots of
take it away, Sandra. You
Yeah.
can...
Okay. So I've drawn around my feather and I've put these little lines in.
Okay.
So I've got that onto my page, okay? And again, looking at my instructions, you see here, that's exactly what it says in there. So I'm going to be following along this.
Okay.
Having said that, yours might not look the same, but as long as you're following a similar format, you'll be fine. So I'm going to turn it upside down.
Okay.
Because I find it easier to start here and follow these 2 lines, look. And go along. And go along. There we go. So you've got your vein in there already. That just makes life easy to draw it that way. And then you can start at the bottom or the top. The instructions show the bottom. So you see this line I've drawn here? Let's bring that in. Okay? And follow that along. And then I can bring, I'm going to take that up a bit there. See, I've gone out a little bit, but then I can join that with it. Create a little curl there. And then here I can come up and create another little curl. Okay?
Beautiful.
And then here I can come up and go around. And then
That's good.
around. And then here. And then here. Around. You see? And then before we know it, we've sort of got these lovely little leafy kind of, or feathery kind of shapes going on. I'm going to put a little bit of a ribbon in there. Now, we've done this today a couple of times. So you can sort of see where that works. I might extend it up a bit. So I'm starting to play with it.
Yeah.
And again, instructions-wise, it sort of takes each section at a time. So this one, for example, let's bring this bit in. So if I draw that section in there, and then I can bring in a couple of lines there and there. And again, this is exactly what's on the instructions. And I could put some bubbles in the middle there. So I'm starting to tangle in each of those shapes. Having said that, you're not going to tangle into every single one. Okay.
So I love it because you've got the instructions there, but they're a guide, aren't they? So then you can completely let your imagination,
Of course.
run wild.
Just put that ribbon in there.
Wow.
So I just want to show you how we start it, and then I've got one that's partly done. So here, you sort of think, okay, I might not want to do a completely solid one. You see, that's that pattern I've just done there. So moving it along a little bit, it comes little tangles in here. So this time I'm thinking, right, well, I don't really want to do this as a solid, so I'm going to come in and I'm going to put swirls in.
Yeah.
And then they're going to start real close together. I mean, real close together. Let's put that in. And let's put that bit of ribbon in. And then as it gets further and further apart, then it starts to break off. And we start to create our little pieces on there. You see how it sort of breaks away?
Yeah.
I'll come back to that one in a minute on the other piece. But on our stencil, we've also got little feathers, extra little bits around the outside. So I can sort of extend this out. I can start to put little feathers in there if I want to. Again, this is a very quick demo on how you would start it. Let's do that little one over there. Okay. And you see that I've got lots of spatters. You can bring your ink pads in with this, and you could use it to put a bit of ink in, which again, I'll show you in a minute. But then you've also, let's have a look where I'm at. You've got these little bits and pieces here. You've got little rows. So what we could do is we could bring little droplets in, like such. Let's just do a few. Join my lines. And then let's have a look, bring in this one so we can start to hang little gems off it.
Oh my gosh.
I
was just going to say they look like little jewels.
Yeah, little bits of everything, but here's one I've done a little bit more work on.
Wow.
So you can see exactly the same shape, look. Let me just show you, it's come from the same shape.
Yeah.
I've just spent a little bit more time on it, okay?
Did
There's
you use
the
your
droplets.
watercolour pens again there?
I did, yeah, that's the pens. So I showed you how to use them and how to do that earlier on the haberdashery one.
Yeah.
But this one I've been able to actually do a little bit so I can tangle over the top of it. So there's those bubbles that I just drew. There's my ribbon that I drew. And you can see now, you can see the shapes, and there's the feathers. And I've actually added little bits of tangles in and around the place. So coming over the top, I could go brush pen, I could go colour pencil. Doesn't really matter. I could go regular pencil, actually. So if we look at our regular pencil example,
You're getting one of those in your pencil case,
these
remember?
shapes. So if I just add a little bit in there, there we go.
Oh, look.
You see, just a little bit in the middle of each one. I've got to do all of them now. Hang on. Bear with me.
And it just gives it that
long.
depth again, doesn't it? And
So I'm not particularly colouring in. I'm just adding a little bit.
Yeah.
And then the tortillon is going to soften it out.
wow.
You see, it just adds that little bit of...
Now, Sandra, my darling, just as we're all watching you do that, I'm just going to, right, we've made, and I did think, I must admit, I think we were all in the same thing. We've had, there's been one of those graphical and system errors, basically. We're going to take you back to the pencil case for a moment, because actually, it should have been $29.99. So actually, that price drop that we did was not meant to happen. It's an incredible deal at $29.99. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? When you think about the fact you've got the pencil case, you've got how many of the tiles again,
24
Sandra?
tiles.
24 of the tiles as well.
24 hours.
24 hours worth of work.
tangling.
You've got the tortillons there as well, and you've got your permanent pens, and you've got your pencil, and you've got your chalk pencil there as well. So you've got a phenomenal deal here at $29.99 for the whole set. Now, if you've come through, I think, to be honest with you, every single person watching who's already ordered this, you're delighted at $29.99 because it's a phenomenal saving. So I just want to say on behalf of all of our team. Obviously, we apologise for bringing that price drop down. It is $29.99, just to let you know. And if you do want to, if you've ordered 2 or 3 and you're wanting to go back to just ordering 1, that's absolutely fine. Our call centre will be able to do that for you. Or, of course, you can change it on the web as well. Okay, so that's not a problem at all. We do apologise for that. But I think you'll agree, $29.99 is an exceptional saving anyway, with everything that you're getting here. And, of course, the hours and hours and hours of fun that you're going to have. 24 hours of tangling, and a pencil case that you can use for your stencils, that you can use for your kit, that you can use for your coloured pens as well, if you wanted to take those away with you on holiday as well. Really exceptional. So that price will be changed on your order, just making sure everybody knows it's $29.99, okay? But of course, everything as well is under that 1p&p, which is $3.95, so that doesn't matter if you've ordered every single kit, if you're going to order from Crafter's Companion in a moment's time as well, if you've ordered from Keith earlier on as well, everything you've ordered today will all be in that 1p&p, just $3.95. Sandra, you're a genius. I mean, what you're doing here, honestly, it feels, even just watching you do it, it feels magical. It's so beautiful.
We've just added a little bit of colour in there now, and it's all about having a little bit of fun with it. And
I love it.
Talking about, I mean, I've got a bit of purple ink. Let's have a look. I sort of keep mixing between my spectrums and my creative expressions here. So here we go. So let's have a look. We've got this lovely little sort of spatter design, and sometimes it looks a bit plain. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to add just a little bit of spatter in the background there. So you can use as much or as little as you like. There we go. You see, just adding that little bit in. And it's just something really nice to add to your piece, and it's got that little impression that it's sort of working its way out and around. Again, it's got that little bit of a magical feel to it. And see where I've got my little feathers?
Yeah.
I can come in and I can, let's do it that way. It feels like it wants to go that way. Now, if you want to actually, let's have a look.
It's such an organic process, isn't it? And this is what's gorgeous watching you, for everybody at home watching as well. You can see how you can really very quickly create something so exquisite, and then you can kind of organically watch and play. And the more confident you get with it as well, the more confident you'll have at just having that play and extending it and taking it further. It's just wonderful.
And I'm not leaving you completely on your own with it. It's all about you having a bit of fun. You've got that structure. Let's just wipe that off that side there. But you've also, you know, you've got something where you can think, do you know what, I'm going to have a go on my own now. And there's lots of little bits and pieces. Look at that, how it's just sort of disappearing into the background. And then let's bring a little bit of black ink back in and tangle with it.
How many hours a week do you think you spend tangling?
How many hours do you, when you're awake?
Corin's laughing over there as well. Just how long's a piece of string? I mean, it must just, because once you start, you can't stop, I guess. That's the thing, isn't it?
No, and it's having ideas. Sometimes the ideas need to be out of my head and onto a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And that sort of is a lot better. But even if I wasn't doing this as a business, or if I wasn't here doing this or prepping or doing a class, I would still be doing this.
You'd still be doing it, yeah.
There's no sort of difference there. It's what I love to do.
Oh, well, we absolutely love watching you. We love having a go ourselves as well. And for anybody watching at home, Sandra, who's just sat thinking, because we look at this, look at this beautiful work of art that you've created.
It does look overwhelming, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But you really can do it. What would you say to anybody at home who's just feeling a little bit unsure, a little bit sort of tentative? What would you say?
First thing, I would go to the Sanntangle group page and look at what's going on there. I would go onto YouTube and I'd type in Sanntangle, and there's 336 tiles.
336.
That you could actually, you don't have to go to the first one. You can say, I'm going to pick 255.
Yeah.
Go to that, follow it, get yourself a biro, bit of paper, follow the instructions and see.
Yeah.
And honestly, once you've had a go at one of those, and it's completely free, you don't have to spend a penny doing that, go and have a look at it, and then you'll think, okay, actually, it is possible. It is possible. The stencils give you all of that instruction, but it's not in a video format. It's actually right in front of you, and the words are actually explained just like I would be talking to you. There's nothing technical about it. There's nothing crazy. It's as though I'm in the room sitting there with you saying, right, now you're going to draw this line and now you're going to draw that line. So don't be overwhelmed. You do a little bit at a time, one step, and that's it. Do it all in pencil if you want to.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, if you think, oh, it's not quite what I wanted, pick a bit you do like, cut it out and use it as something else.
There we go. You could collage it on something, couldn't you?
Come back to
Or
it
draw around
later.
it.
Or you think, do you know what? It's a piece of paper and a bit of your time. And if you've enjoyed drawing it or colouring it or adding a little bit of something in there, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
It's so magical and just so beautiful. And we're getting so many messages, and apologies if we've not been able to get through all of them, but we have got a message from Chris that we're just going to read out as well. Hi Chris, how are you doing? It's lovely to have you here today. Chris has said, if you ever need any help, the Sanntangle group on Facebook is full of caring, helpful and supportive people.
Yeah, and it truly
that's
is.
gorgeous.
It truly is. They can tell you some stories
I
about
bet.
them, honestly.
I bet. But that's it. The beautiful thing is, you know, being part of all of this here at HobbyMaker, with Sanntangle, with Crafter's Companion, of course, we've got Corinne on her way as well. You are part of a community straight away, a community of people who, like you, want to create, want to make, want to craft, want to have fun. And you've got Sandra, you've got Corinne there to hold your hand the whole way along. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank
You're
you for having
absolutely
us.
inspiring. We just love seeing what you can do and looking forward to the next show as well.
It's what you can do. It's not what I can do. It's
what you can do. Send in what you've done at home as well. We always love to see your makes. See you again soon, my darling. And we'll see you right after this with Corinne.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, we are back here with you for another hour of gorgeous companion Corinne. It is so lovely to be here.
I know, it's our first time working together.
It is, it's our first time together. I'm very excited.
I know.
And what an incredible collection you brought.
We've got so much today. It was so busy early after lunch.
Yeah.
I'd think to say this morning, but it wasn't. It was after lunch. But it was a long time whenever it was. It was a long time ago. Yes.
It's been a busy day, hasn't it?
I mean, the deals we have got today are brilliant.
We've had to double check quite a few of these.
We have.
And triple check as well. We've had to go back and keep looking because they are crazy, the savings
They are
you're giving us today.
crazy, yes.
Now, these are pretty much, they've almost sold out already.
Yes.
So it was very, very busy earlier. But
It
these
was.
were really popular. And I think people are starting to think about their Christmas cards
Yeah,
and getting things organised.
You laugh. I mean, people say, oh, Christmas. But, you know, you buy it now. It's May at the end of next week, so let's say it arrives in May.
Yeah.
You put it down 1 month and you're into June. That only gives you 3 or 4 months to be doing all your Christmas prep before the Christmas fairs and everything like that. So it's going to come round really quickly.
It is, and it's always good to have it there ready, and then you know, and you're all sorted, and especially if you're doing your fairs, then you've got everything there ready to make. So these are limited, just so you know, so do make sure you come in early. But we've got this amazing set of Christmas dies. So you've got Santa's reindeer.
Right, now, I think we need to show them because, okay that looks like a nice little 2 reindeers, but inside that black bit...
Oh, yeah.
Pop that down.
Oh, stop it.
There you go.
Oh!
Aren't they gorgeous?
That is amazing.
So they pop out.
Oh, we all love a pop-up.
We all love... And do you know, there's something about kinetic or projects with movement and things like that. Yes.
That's it. There's a sense of magic about it, isn't there? Oh,
exactly.
look at this. It's on the Star of Bethlehem. And there's only 10 of these sets left, by the way. So again, so important to be checking out, darting through as quick as you can. Have a look at this one. Ooh.
But look at that star. It pops out at 2 different layers. Can you see? You've got the outer layer and the inner layer.
How does that even happen? Is that
clever.
all the work in the die?
All the one die will do all of that for you.
That is sensational. My goodness me.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Now, you don't... I'm going to show you some samples in a minute, and they don't have to go on the inside. If you want to cut them out, you're going to be able to use them as your embellishments as well.
Oh, okay. So you can do the pop-ups or you can keep them two-dimensional if you'd like to as well. This is the sensational
Now, on there, you can't see what this is going to do, but wait till you show the pop-out.
I'm very excited. I haven't seen this yet. I'm very excited. Let's have a look. Stop it.
But look at that in 2 layers. Can you see how some comes forward and some goes... Isn't that clever?
That is gorgeous.
It looks like it's multiple layers of card, doesn't it? And it's one layer.
I don't even... Do you know what, as well, with something like this, and actually, you're making a very good point there, Alex. Alex saying it's not necessarily just Christmassy. It could be a lovely mandala. It could be a beautiful flower. You could put a stem on there and make it into... You could do some tangling
I was just thinking,
well.
you could do your Sanntangle on that. That would look lovely.
This is it.
Yeah,
oh, my
beautiful.
goodness, way. Really gorgeous. And
now, this one is really special. I love the way the Christmas tree shows.
Yeah. This one's Christmassy. Yeah, beautiful Christmas tree.
But look at how this Christmas tree pops out.
Wow.
Can you see how it's like... It's almost an optical illusion, the way it goes from either side.
It's almost like magic eyes.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's really lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So beautiful. So this is, and you're getting 4 dies with this set. Absolutely brilliant deal. I mean, there's a lot of metal here.
There is.
£39.96 was extraordinary.
There you go. So you can put them inside your projects like this. Aren't they gorgeous? And then we've got another one here. So we've cut it out. See, this one's been cut out of acetate, and then we've paper pieced the glitter card. Now, if you want glitter card, we've got some amazing deals on glitter card today, so make sure you do that. Let me snip to the... Now, you know we were saying about 2D? This is that snowflake cut out and used as a 2D. or
oh my god.
then in the middle.
And look at all the different colours in there.
Now look at this. So when we're also going to be looking at some metallic paper pads, and these ones are going to, you know, you'll be able to make beautiful little embellishments with those. I'm trying to find all the different ones. There we go. Look at this one. So you've got your gorgeous papers on the front. And then look
at that.
That one.
Oh, wow.
And I think there's one, what's this one at the back? Have I not shown this one? Oh, yeah, right, okay. Lovely card like that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then...
Oh my gosh, with the reindeer. You see
Isn't
that,
that
again, that's not just for Christmas.
It's not, is it? Look at how beautifully that's been coloured. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
So gorgeous. Oh my
Beautiful.
word. Right, you're getting all 4 dies,
Yeah.
okay? So you've got all 4 dies, you've got all these possibilities. We do not have many of these left. We've got less than 10 chances available. And at £39.96, and this is where we are double and triple it. Yeah, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
For the amount of metal that you're getting here, for the quality of those dies as well. And don't forget, these are tools for life as well. So once you've got them, you can use them year after year after year. But it's like, I mean, that's...
You wait, the price is going to be better than that.
So where we are, we're all nervous. We're all nervous about this. This is why we're doubling and tripling our checking right now. But we are going again. Oh my.
Is it going down? Yeah, I know. I know.
Is that actually...
That's what it was. It was this morning. So for just over the price of one of them...
That's ridiculous.
You've got all 4, haven't you?
I mean, you might have seen. Right, I'm genuinely very puzzled.
Let's just trust our Alex.
Yeah, we trust. Yeah, Alex, you've done it.
It's there now. It's out in the big wide world now. And look at that. And then the board just went.
Yeah, they're going to sell out. Stay on the web, stay on the phones. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, this is what's going to be happening. I mean, these are all massive clearance deals.
It is. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Shall I take those away then?
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Where to next?
Which
Alex,
one next,
darling?
Alex?
We're going to do
ornate pop out.
We're going to do the ornate pop out dies.
There we go.
I think the Christmas dies have just sold out. I'm ever so sorry to everyone.
Yeah, there was only 10.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to every single one of you. Do you know what? In fact, don't put the phone down. Stay exactly where you are because you're going to want this set too.
Yeah,
okay? So,
right.
And if you love that deal, you're going to love what's coming. So
now, these are our ornate pop-outs. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got die. Now you can see here, and I love it. Our Debbie has labelled this the little kissy lips at the top and at the bottom.
Kissy lips.
Kissy lips at the top and the bottom. Now what you see is, what it does is it's got a cutting blade all the way around. Then it breaks the blade, and then it comes round again. So what it's going to do is it can't cut where there's no blade.
Okay.
So it's going to hold into the cardstock, as you can see, top and bottom. So now I'll show you some finished samples because they show it much better than the boards do. But basically, what it's doing, oh, there we go. What it's doing is, can you see? It's popping out of your card. Now, not only are you getting that, you're then getting the matte and layer, you're getting the detail, you're getting the diamond, and so you're getting 2 icon ones, 2 sort of detail ones, and the worker die as well. So you're getting 5 dies in each of these. Now, the name of them is all linked to the centre. So this is Regal Diamond. You've got that lovely diamond in the middle. So we've got a couple of cards here, look. You've grabbed one there too. And I've got one here. Look at that, how that pops out. Absolutely gorgeous. You'd work it. There you go. Yeah, and that one's a very...
That level of detail is just so beautiful. And then again, when you put this on your cards, you're giving this to somebody, you're going to feel wonderful.
And it doesn't have to be on that style. We've got it on sort of our zigzag card as well. It looks beautiful as well. So all we've done here, because you think, oh, it's solid there, all we've done, look, is we've cut the aperture out, which is that bit, and then just slipped. You slip your mats and layers underneath so that you can't see all the workings out.
So
very clever.
I mean, they look so professional.
This
is it. Everything you create with Crafter's Companion, with these beautiful dies, just has that complete professionalism.
They do. Now, this one's gorgeous. This might be one of my favourites. This is the Majestic Damask.
You allowed to have favourites, Corinne?
I know. Don't tell anybody else. Right, look at this. So it's still doing on exactly the same concept. It's popping out. You've still got the 5 dies, the worker, the matte layer, the detail, and then your couple of icons for the middle. Yes, Alex, can you imagine? Yes, you could put a little mirror in there. You could put a picture in there, however you wanted to. I've got another one that's sort of in a zigzag format. Like that. But if you wanted them, you can also put them in... Sorry, I went a bit... You can put them
There's
inside
so
your
much to
card
show.
base.
Oh my gosh, and look at all these beautiful.
Oh, I made this one.
as well. Oh, there you go.
I forgot about that.
It's beautiful. I love these so much. Have a look at this one as well. It's stunning. Wow, And by the way, you are going to love the deal that we're going to be bringing you as well here.
So Baroque oval, again, because it all refers to the centre, and you get your 5, your worker, your mat, your detail, and your couple of icons in the middle. You can see for each and every one. You haven't got to think about this. So once you've cut it, all you do is score top and bottom. If you're ever unsure, go onto our YouTube page, the Crafter's Companion YouTube page, and just put in like this, you know, your Baroque oval, and then it will just bring up so many demonstrations.
That's it. Your hand's being held the whole way through, even if you're a beginner, if you're new and just wanted to get started.
Exactly. If you only want to use one, looks lovely.
Yeah.
But if you want to use 2, you can use 2 on here, and then you're going to get it popping out like that as well. And then what have I got on here? Oh, I've got a zigzag card. So it doesn't have to be just like that. So you can see we can have it popping out from our zigzag card. All your card shapes, all your favourites. Now,
absolutely gorgeous. This
you
is
will love
lovely,
this
isn't
one.
it, Sam?
I love this one. I think it's the size of this one because it's a little bit smaller. You'll see all of our cards have got multiples on for this because it just works so well.
I
know, it's
love
really cute,
what
isn't
you've done
it?
here. This is so cute. Have a little look at this. Oh, blimey.
But can you see how we've been able to then put 3 on there?
That's brilliant. Happy birthday, dude. Who did this one? This is amazing. Does it have a name on it? Here we go. It's gorgeous.
Let's see. It'll be on there. It was done by Rebecca.
Rebecca, there we go.
There you go.
Absolutely wonderful.
And then I made this one on a show up on Crafter's Companion not so long back.
Nice.
Aren't they
All the
lovely?
layered petals here as
Yeah.
well. It just works so beautifully.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely
Oh,
gorgeous.
my goodness.
There we go.
Wowee. So all 4 of these incredible dies, you've got 20 pieces in total, so 20-piece die collection. It's really ornate, it's really spectacular. It's going to give you that real professionalism with your card making. And we're not stopping there. Oh, no. We are absolutely checking, you're going to love this. And you've seen what's been happening on the phone lines already. It's incredibly busy. $16.99.
I know.
These are clearance deals.
I know.
Right,
I mean,
massive
that's
sale.
£4.25 per set, which is less than £1 a die.
That's nonsensical.
It is.
I mean, could you actually
Crazy.
make those again for the price you're doing?
Probably
No,
not.
Probably not. $16.99, absolutely superb. You know what to do. And if you're unsure, if you're just joining us, do you know what? It's a free number, completely free of charge from your mobile, from your landline as well. And no matter how much you order today, all for one P&P, $3.95, and that is it. Now, you need some gorgeous card. You need some beautiful colours
That
to
one
get
at the
crafting
end?
with.
That one?
And we have just the ticket. This is mega amount.
I think it is. I think that's what he said. He said the luxury card stock. There we go. Right, we picked up the right one.
This, where was this all my life?
I know.
Shedless glitter card.
There are people that don't like to touch glitter card, but you will have no problem with this.
No,
it doesn't.
it's smooth.
It is. It's absolutely.
And it doesn't go everywhere, Corinne.
And it die cuts.
And it die cuts.
Now, I
too.
have
Oh, my.
seen some sort of encapsulated glitter card, and it works because it's got such a thick layer of clear plastic over the top. You can't die cut.
Okay.
Because you can't get your dies to go through. With this, you will be able to do die your card. Okay, maybe if you went with your really, really ornate ones, then you're going to have to, they will cut, but you'll just have to poke them out because it just holds it. Okay. But it will die cut all your die cuts, no
You're
problem.
getting the quality, you're getting the strength, you're
Yes.
getting that rigidity of the card, but you're getting that precision.
You are,
as
you
well.
are. Now,
Beautiful.
for each one of these, you're going to get 3 formats. So 10 sheets of each. You're getting your encapsulated. You're getting your mirror, as you can see. Look at that.
That one on your mirror cutout earlier.
Yes.
That mirror, oh,
brilliant.
gorgeous.
And you're also getting your satin finish as well. In all 3. So 10 sheets of each.
Wow.
In each pack. Now, normally these are £10 a pack for 30 sheets. 10, 10 and 10.
Okay.
Okay?
Right.
So
But
you're
that-
getting
wow.
that. So we're calling that one purple. It's quite pinky, but it's officially our name of purple.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one.
Beautiful. So this would be £30.
No, that's £10.
£10 for that set.
Yeah.
Right, got you.
Then you've got your gold, and I'm just trying to see all there. Again, encapsulated.
Yeah.
Look at the mirror on
That
that.
is
Isn't it a lovely
stunning,
gold?
isn't it?
It's quite a rich
Yeah.
colour. I mean, there are some golds that seem they look a little bit cheap.
Yeah,
But
no,
no,
not this one. That's
we don't
very
want. Yeah,
regal.
we don't want to talk about those. But then you've got the satin as well, aren't they gorgeous? Now, if you want to just do your mats and layers out of these, keep it in the colour families, then go for it, and it'll work perfectly. So that's another £10.
Gorgeous,
So that's
okay.
another 30 sheets. So it's 60 sheets,
60
£20.
sheets, £20. Here we go. 60 sheets, £20.
And then we're
Very
getting
good value.
ice blue. Just to say, when you get these, I'll show you this. When it comes in your pack, it'll look like, let me show you. We talk about 30 sheets, but it comes like that. So you actually get 30 sheets plus an extra bit of your satin and an extra bit of your mirror as well.
Really?
Yeah. So we're giving you those little bits for. They're just little bonus bits.
Nice.
Bonus
Oh,
bits.
that's
There you
all right,
go.
isn't it?
So I love this. This is your ice blue. So it looks quite silvery, but if I can just show you, we're going to look at this one in a minute. That's your silver. Can you see the
Wow.
difference?
Yes. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like a white silver. This is your blue silver.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your
It's
silver.
like frozen. I'm thinking very much of.
Yeah,
let it
you'll,
go
if
here.
you've probably got one in the family. Yes, my grandson is everything frozen. One of them. There we go. So you've got you've got your matte, your satin, your mirror, and your encapsulated. So we've now got
Beautiful.
another 30 sheets.
Another 30 sheets.
Another £10.
Another £10. That's £30.
Oh, I need that silver because that's from this
sorry.
bundle. Sorry.
There we go.
Then we're on to the next one. So I've already given the game away here. You know we're going on to silver next. So we have got silver as well. So again, we've got, there we go. So encapsulated glitter. We've got the satin.
Really gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely silver, isn't it?
Really lovely that. It's got
Yeah.
that sort of almost like I don't know, like it's frozen. Like it's
Yeah,
just
I know what you mean.
fancy. Yeah.
And the mirror as well. So you can, but if you want to sort of go over any of these, if you want to go over this one with any of your alcohol pens, then the glitter's going to come through, but you can change the colour of it as well.
That's nice, so you can colour over the top
You
with
can
them.
over encapsulated
Oh,
glitter
that's
with alcohol
fantastic.
pens. Another 30 sheets
There
and
we
another
go.
£10. So
Another
we're up to
£40.
£40, 120 sheets.
Which is incredible value
Yeah.
for this kind of quality
It
as
is.
well. It's brilliant.
Then we're on to our reds. Now, all of these are just going to go so well together. And we're going the same. We've got the encapsulated, we've got the mirror and the satin as well. Now, like I say, if you wanted to do these as your mats and layers, that's going to work well. Or if you want to bring in some gold, some silver in here, or even your greens. So £10 and another 10, another 30,
There
sorry.
we go.
So we're now at 150 sheets and £50.
Wow.
So we're doing really, really well.
Very, very well indeed.
And then the final one we've got here is our green. And again, you can see how this is going to go with your reds, your gold, your silver, your blue.
You got all the seasons covered as well, haven't you? All through the year.
Well, it depends. It depends on what paper I was putting it with, but probably not with the pink. But you might have some paper that will bring those two together perfectly.
Yeah.
So you've got all of these. So like I say, all the combinations, your glitter, your satin, and your mirror. So that's another £10 and another 30 sheets.
Another 30 sheets.
So we have now got 180 sheets and £60. You can't pick it all up.
Pull that over here.
There we are.
There we
Yeah,
go.
the graphics say 160, but it isn't. It's 180.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's meant to be
180.
180.
£60.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
sensational. Such a
Yeah.
fantastic deal.
I mean, it's luxury, the quality, like you say, the weight of the cardstock is absolutely brilliant on there.
It's superb. And you may have already guessed it. Do you know what we're going to do? Now, I'm just going to double check now. Oh, yeah, because it is. It's a phenomenal
It
saving.
is.
£60. He's double checking. He's gone there.
He's gone.
He's gone. He's done it. Whether it's right or not, we're doing it. £39.96.
There you go.
Huge
So we're
saving.
giving you 2 of your bundles for
Absolutely.
free.
Yeah.
So you're paying for 4 and you're going to get 2 of your bundles for free.
Oh, my word.
That's-
This is extraordinary.
So that's 60 sheets for free.
Yeah, 60 free sheets.
60 free sheets.
I mean, how many hours of crafting, how many
Yeah.
different projects are you going to be creating completely free of charge there? It's
I know.
Wonderful.
Brilliant
Isn't it?
value.
Really, really superb. Do make sure you're coming through. Check it out as well if it's in your basket. Don't leave it in your basket because it's not really there. It means somebody else is just going to be able to come on and
I mean,
get it.
I'm
So-
looking at that mirror and thinking, I could put that through my embossing folders. I can take my alcohol pens to the glitter card. There are so many techniques that you can use with these.
Oh my goodness me. And I mean, all of this as well, thinking about it as well, I mean, that's weighty.
Yeah.
It's sizable. It's a big package that's going to be on its way to you, and it's still only £3.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. I mean,
It
who
is
else
really.
does that? Who else does that?
I couldn't get that in the post office for £3.95.
No, absolutely not. I got an absolute, well, I posted something to Australia the other day. I think I've mentioned this a few times. I've still not got over it.
I posted something to France before Christmas. It cost me £19 to buy, and it cost me £19 to post.
Yeah, this is it. It's absolutely...
I was like, wow.
Yeah. Exactly, and you're getting it all for £3.95. It's superb. So many different things you can do with it, and of course, with lots of the other bundles that are available for you here today as well from Crafter's Companion, you can mix and match. You can
certainly
use them together. You
Yep.
can really, really enjoy yourself with all of this. So do make sure you're coming through. Now, where would you like to go next?
Where we're
Because we've
going
got
next,
so
Alex?
much to choose from, which is very, very exciting indeed.
Oh, right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is what I picked up earlier. This is, there we are. Right,
Oh, I love
okay. I'll let you start with the board.
Okay.
So this is your time to celebrate.
Beautiful. It's just really lovely how this is all laid out for you as well, so you can see exactly what you can do.
So what you're going to get is you're going to get your die and you're going to get your coordinating stamps as well. Now, what you can see here is it cuts into cardstock. There's no no blade all the way around the outside of that circle. So it's not going to cut it out. Wherever there's no blade, it stays in the cardstock, like we were looking at the ornate pop-outs. So this will then stay in there. Then you just do your little scoring. But so you can see, it stayed into the cardstock down at the bottom. We've got that little hat as well. The stamps then line up with all of the elements that you want to do.
Gorgeous. And then you could colour onto that if you wanted to.
If you wanted to,
cut out
yeah.
your patterns and your...
Now, if I show you how it's supposed to go, so you've got your card, and then it pops out at the centre.
Oh my gosh! Oh wow!
Now that works beautifully like that. But if you wanted to, how about having it on the front of your card? And I think that would be a beautiful shaker. Put some acetate behind, and then all your glitters, and then again you can then put a coordinating one in the middle. But can you see how we're using all the extra balloons and everything? Now look at all the different sizes we're using. So a little 4x6, we're using the stamps, the balloons, and then we've got our pop out as well.
What am I dropping here?
Oh, it's all right, we'll sort it in a minute.
Absolutely lovely.
So that's the first one.
Amazing.
The second
this
one
has come out at price. Okay,
Yeah.
it's £9.99. Absolutely phenomenal.
This is what's
for
amazing.
the stamp and for the dies. So it's meant to be £31.
So how much should these be each then?
Oh, that's not...
£8, £7.99 each.
So we're not doing this. Is that not the price for just this
No,
one?
no. These are £7.99 each.
Oh my god!
And we're giving it you for all 4 sets at £9.99.
All 4 sets at £9.99.
I thought it was buy 2. I was told it was buy 2 get 2 free.
Yeah.
But clearly it's not.
That's extraordinary. You're getting all 4 sets for £9.99. So you need to be on those phones now. This is everybody's sat at home going, "Is it my birthday? What's going on? This is amazing."
There's some brilliant. So this is our Go Camping. So I'll give you that one.
I love
Absolutely. Now you say about colouring them in, but if you want to just leave them in, doesn't that look effective? Just coloured and just left in the white. Really, really effective.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I love that.
It does, doesn't
it's
it?
That beautiful silhouette.
I know, but then you can still colour it if you want to in the centre of your card. So, you know, that was a 5x7, a 6x6 card, just the minimum colouring. Now look at this, different silhouette completely with your black. Doesn't that look? It's just sort of like nighttime, and then you can have the coloured one in the middle. So absolutely gorgeous.
Wonderful.
Go camping.
Go
Still,
camping.
So these are coming
This
out
is all
now.
part of this bundle, by the way.
£2.25 a set.
This is crazy. £2.25.
£2.50,
£2.50.
sorry. Yeah.
And for all those stamps as well,
Yeah.
you've got different
Yeah.
sentiments to use on there. You've got the different dies as well. This is extraordinary, all for
It is.
£9.99.
Secret Garden is our next one. So you know the format now, so it cuts into it. You've got all of the stamps, and I'm just going to show you. Look at that. Have that gorgeous butterfly hanging down. I love that little picket fence.
love that,
You know what you were saying about everything going together? Then, you know, you've got other dies that you might want to hang in the aperture because we're giving you the ability to create that aperture. Now, it doesn't have to be pop-out.
Oh, I love
It
that.
can be just a hanging element if that's what you wanted to. And the final one, the next £2.50, is your party vibes. I mean, think of the occasions we've covered here. We've done birthdays. We've done anniversaries. I'm thinking the campaign could be Father's Day. It could be, you know, all those sorts of things. We've got party invites, you know, party celebrations, potentially new babies, and you know, all
so
of
much
those.
you can do. Can I just show? Right, I want to show these 4 sets together.
Yeah.
Okay, because honestly, you're not going to believe this. I think everybody is sat at home rubbing their eyes, going, "Hold on a minute, are you sure about this?" These are meant to be $8.99 a piece, right? So it's meant to be $8.99 for Time to Celebrate, $8.99 for Go Camping, $8.99 for Party Vibes, and $8.99 for the Secret Garden. Today, you're getting all of this for $9.99. It's absolutely unbelievable. So if you're sat sort of watching and thinking, really, is this happening? Or there must be a mistake. Definitely not a mistake. This is genuinely happening, and you must take advantage of it, because, oh my goodness, I mean, even with Secret Garden, look at all those different individual stamps that you're getting here as well. It's exceptional, isn't it? Really fantastic. Susan, Zoe's there. Leslie, well done. We've got Jane as well. Crafter coming through. Greater Manchester, Bristol. We've got Northamptonshire coming through as well. Essex, Lanarkshire. The phones are ringing off the hook, and we've got lots of you checking out on the web as well. So, Corinne, my darling, which one would you like to start?
Right,
for a little
I've
bit of
moved over here
demonstration?
so that I can show everybody our craft boxes. So, because I've got the camera overhead. So I've got pop-out scenes and pop-out characters. So let's start with pop-out scenes, because this one works. This one follows on very nicely from what we've just shown you.
Beautiful.
So yes, you've got those sets at $9.99. But you might want this, because they are different scenes. Don't think you're not going to get any repeats.
Okay.
So what this would be the perfect accompaniment for those, because this is going to give you everything in a box. So we're saying it makes a minimum of 24 cards, and we say 24 cards because that's how many cards and envelopes we're going to give you.
Okay.
After that, you then add your own, and it goes on even further. So let's just open. Oh, take my demo out of there.
It's rather lovely receiving a box like this.
I know.
In the post, isn't
Now,
it?
I keep all mine because they're all numbered on the side. I keep them all on the shelf and do that. Because also, you're going to see stamps, and then you're going to learn which box has got the stamps in that you like to use. Now, you've got those pop-out circle dies, like you were seeing in that last collection. So you've got the party, and you've got this lovely little fairy Glen one as well. Oh, I forgot to say, when you get this, you're going to get your welcome from Sarah and full instructions on where to go for your video tutorials.
Fantastic.
Every box comes with video tutorials, so you're never left on your own. It's what we're saying, it's about all that education.
It is that community feel again, isn't it?
It
You're
is.
part of a community straight away.
You've got your stamps. Let me just bring this up so that you can actually see them. You've got your stamps that fit perfectly with your dies, and that means you can stamp over your little die cuts, but also the sentiments work brilliant. You've then got your cards, and I haven't even unpacked my envelopes. 6x6, 4x6, 5x7.
Amazing.
So you're going to get 8 of each to give you your 24, and the 24 envelopes that go with those.
Fabulous.
Now, look at this. This colour matching to perfection. This is my box. You won't get one with a circle missing out of it. So then you
I like that circle, Corinne.
Then you're going to get your papers. So this is your cardstock. This is your 8x8 double-sided cardstock. Look at that colour range. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? I love those taupes, the lemon, all of those. And then you're going to get your cardstock. So this is more of a... This is just up from a paper, this one. So it's about a 180 GSM. Look at that, isn't that super cute with the little squirrels and bunny rabbits on, the polka dots, the foliage. Now, can you see how those colours, look at the colours, how they work together. We're going to give you 9 ribbons, 3 colours, 3 widths, 9 metres in total. And look, can you see the colour palette? It's just brilliant. And then to finish that off, we're giving you your gems. And look at that. I love to get these boxes out and just look at the colour palette on there.
I bet. You've got people who collect the boxes and probably multi-buy as well, I imagine, because they're wanting to get, they don't want to run out of anything.
If you bought this previously, $24.99, and that's what we sell them when we launch them every day of the week, and we sell hundreds.
Yeah.
You've paid $24.99, you're probably quite happy with this. Our Alex is going to show you the price of this today.
Oh my, okay.
Yeah.
Listen, if you haven't already dialed through, now is a very good time to come on in and get involved. This clearance show, these items shouldn't be in clearance.
$12.99. This is what I call, it's a consumable refill price.
Yeah.
So even if you've got this box, if this is your favourite box or one that you like to do a lot, then $12.99 is the brilliant value just for the papers, the envelopes, the ribbons, the gems. Just ignore the stamps, ignore the dies. which means you've got double. But if you have this and you want to top up with those papers, £12.99.
£12.99, there it is, but you are still getting the dies and the stamps in there as well, so you've got the whole lot, which is just superb. £12.99, such a fantastic kit to get you started, and of course you're wanting to get a couple of them probably, because that's a beautiful gift, isn't it?
Yeah, we might as well just admit that we've got the next one, pop-out characters, same price, and we're just going to go straight in. I'm sorry, Alex, I've ruined your thunder. You've ruined your thunder, but I think everybody has worked on this one. Here we go. This is your pop-out character, so this is a little bit different. I think we've got oh, you've got a couple of cards.
Them here.
No, behind the box.
Here we go.
The first pile nearest you. I want, if you could just show how these pop-out characters work.
Right,
that would be
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Just for you. Come and have a look at this. And you're going to see these beautiful characters popping out. And this is all part of the kit that Corinne has here for you today. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Somebody cares.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So cute. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's have a look at this one as well. Good luck. So again, so many different sentiments, so many different things you can do. Have a look at this.
There you go, the little teddy bear. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, all of that has come from the box. So should we have a look in the box?
Yeah. So all of the patterns, all of the colours, all of the characters.
Exactly.
Amazing. Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
Shall I show one more?
Go on then,
I'm away now. I'm loving this. Have a little look at this as well. And somebody cares. Just for you. Absolutely gorgeous. So everything you're seeing here is part of your box. And it's £12.99. It's ridiculous.
I know. So you get in your box. Oh, again, you've got everything in here. But I mean, they are so beautifully packaged. Everything's wrapped in tissue paper. Just to show you, every element comes in its own little envelope, package like this. Yeah. This is the one for my envelopes, but your stamps will come in one, your dies will come in one, your paper. So it's beautifully packaged.
You could use those envelopes again.
Of course you can.
Couldn't
of course you can.
You could use them to pop your
You've got your stamps, you can see. So these work brilliantly, and you'll see what you've got is you pop this onto your cardstock. You've got the little, as we said, the little kissy lips there. That shows you the centre part of your card, so you know where to put them. Once you've cut it out, you then can stamp over that. Look, you can see the bunny ears go there, his little feet go just down there, so you stamp all those. If you want to stamp out the cake, you can, and if you want to stamp out the carrots and cut them out, you can do that as well. So you're getting that for the rabbit, and then, where's his mind? He's in there. You've got the two elements for your teddy bear as well. You've got your cards again, so the same ones. You've got the 6x6, the 4x6, and the 5x7. So that is beautiful. And then look at this. I'm going to show you this colour palette again. Absolutely gorgeous. You have got the cardstock. Look at these colours. There is one, look at that lovely grape colour, the blue, the lilac.
Amazing. Corinne, if you were going into kind of a classic high street store to get your crafting equipment, just that pack of paper and card is going to be £12.99.
Yeah, you're not going to get it under £10, are you?
It's crazy. For the box itself, you could be paying more for a gift box.
But I think what is so important is when you look at the pattern, the pattern size is appropriate to the projects you're going to be making. Yeah, so if this had big blousy flowers on, you're not going to get much of you're going to get half a flower or whatever, and it's not going to work. So we've made I always call it the font, but it's not font, but the pattern, the right size.
But this is what we love about Crafter's Companion, because every single element, everything that you've thought of, you've thought of everything, so that everything you create at home has that beautiful quality.
Exactly. Look at the ribbon colours. Look at that, how that matches that grape colour, how it matches that lilac and the green. You couldn't match these better if you tried. No. And then again, your gems as well.
210 elements.
Exactly.
It's
absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
There we are. Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for showing through those.
It's okay.
Gorgeous. Keep on coming through. This is a massive clearance show. I mean, it's just amazing how much you're getting jam-packed into the show and the savings you're making. So many people have been messaging in today.
I know.
Saying, I wasn't meant to.
I'll come and join you back again now.
Come on over, because we've got some wonderful.
Let's move these out of the way
now. Here we are.
Right.
Now,
this is our most requested paper pad forever. So it's these top two.
Okay, perfect.
These top two.
Here we go.
Now, Crafter's Companion, we do the most gorgeous florals, we do the most beautiful paper pads. This has been requested and requested and requested. tartan stroke plaid, you know, absolutely gorgeous. So tartan is basically, is your clan pattern, and then plaid is like the generic term, isn't it? Now, you've got the blues in here. Now, what we're giving you is 2 paper pads with 36 in each one. They are single-sided, but they're uncoated. So you're going to be able to ink round them. You're going to be able to die cut them. You're going to be able to use them for your mats and layers. They are gorgeous.
I love how different the colours are as well.
You've got your blush and your blues. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? And then, yes,
see what you can create.
if you want to, use them in your mats and layers. Just using different ones. Use them in your little construction projects. Look, a little handbag. Oh, sorry.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. There you go.
Lovely. Look at this. Check that out. Oh, that is genius. A little. Oh my gosh, look at this as well. The level of detail. Wowzers.
But then look at this. Look at this little backpack. Isn't that?
What? How on earth do you do this?
Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know who made this one. Oh, this is one of Sandy's. Sandy made some beautiful projects with this.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen a few of
Sandy,
hers.
you are very, very clever. That is stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Bit of black card, and we are going to show you some black card in a bit. So if you do want to team up making something like this, and when we get to do a craft along with this, because every product we launch, we do a craft along. We're going to be making something like this. So yeah, absolutely perfect for all your mats and layers, whether you want them to go in the blush or your blues.
Well, do you know what? We just talked about the black card.
I think we should.
And let's do it. Let's do the black card, because this is a crazy, crazy deal once again. I mean, I cannot believe the deals you're bringing today.
I know.
It's wonderful. So
now, I believe this is a single pack of black cards.
Yes.
That's a that's all you had here. That's a single pack, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's a lot of black cards.
It is.
And you're going to use this a lot in your crafting.
Oh,
aren't you?
I use
kind of
so
essential.
much black card. I just think, even with your, just to go back to these.
Yeah.
I mean, with pinks, black works. With your blues, black works.
And you just those little stars here.
Yeah, even if you just want to use them as embellishments, black just acts as a perfect frame for whatever you're doing.
You know, earlier on as well, you've got your Sanntangle course on Sundays, haven't you? If you've got your white pens, if you've got your silver pens and you're wanting to do that on your black card as well, it's such a gorgeous sort of base, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're going to be looking at our shimmer ink pads in a minute, or if you've got some of our glitter paste, they all work beautifully on black.
It's lovely. It's such good quality. It's really lovely, weighty
Right.
card as well, isn't it?
So, we've got
Right,
we've
we're
got
gonna go straight
one
into
pack
the
here.
deal. Okay,
So you're getting quite a lot. So 40 sheets in total.
Okay, fantastic. You're going to get 40 sheets, and then...
Well, you're not going to get 40 sheets.
No.
No. What we're going to get, let's see if it comes on the screen.
Okay.
There we go. I can't.
120 sheets for $10.99.
So you're going to get 3 packs of these.
Wow.
Yeah.
120 sheets of beautiful quality, weighty, solid, gorgeous construction card. I mean, you can really make some fantastic things with this. All for $10.99.
£3.66 per.
That makes
set of
0
10.
sense.
I know.
It makes 0 sense at all.
I know.
Oh, this is wonderful. It's so exciting. I think everybody at home is just thinking it's their lucky day. Pamela and Jennifer, Diane, here you come. The phone lines are...
But if
ringing
you've
off the
already
hook.
bought something, pop it in. You're not paying extra postage, because it's something that's never going to run out. It's never going to expire.
No.
And you're just going to use it, like you said, for your construction, for your mats and layers, for your card bases, for your inking, whatever you want to do. You know, you're going to be using your black card.
It's just genius. This is wonderful. Having a look at these 2 little ideas as well, because there's just so much you can do with this, and you do not want to run out of it. That's the thing. You want your cardstock, you want your black cardstock there, so you always have it to hand when you need it. And you've got the opportunity right now to stock up in a way that I don't think we've ever been able to do before. I mean, this has to be the best deal, the best value that we've ever done for you on this kind of quality of black card as well. You're loving it at home. I can see why, because it's absolutely fantastic. Do not miss out on this. And don't forget, again, if you're adding 1 set in, if you're adding a couple of sets in, it's still only 1p&p. You can shop the entire show here today, and you're not going to be paying any extra on your postage packaging at all. So remember, 3 sets is 120 sheets of this beautiful, beautiful card. And you can draw on this.
You can draw on this, your white pens, your silver pens, and it's black to the core. That's really, really important because if you are die cutting or cutting with your scissors and it's got a white core, the white will show out, and it's just going to devalue the look of your projects. It's just going to cheapen them.
Am I allowed to show that? Can I have a little rip so you can see? Because that means it's black right the way through. They're telling me off in the gallery.
I can hear them.
But have a little look. So if you're ripping, if you're doing, it's coming out of my page. Yeah, there we go. But you can see that is black right the way through, and that is so important.
It is. It really is, because it just makes your project so much better. Yeah. We'll keep that one for next time. We'll keep that one for next time. There we go.
Just in case you hadn't seen, you know, just to make sure. Now we've got some amazing shimmer inks. Can you use these on the black?
Yes, we're going to show these in a few minutes. So it's a 10 pack of your shimmer ink pads. There are only 10. It's not like we've selected 10.
So you're getting all 10?
You're getting all 10. Now, Centura Pearl is our cardstock. Have you seen our Centura Pearl? It's a gorgeous pearlescent.
Stunning.
This is liquid Centura Pearl. So whatever you've done with your Centura Pearl, you are going to be able to do with this. So what you've got is you've got your 10 inks at £5.99 each.
Okay.
£59.90.
Wow.
But what we're also going to give you is your ink storage as well.
Wonderful.
So this will hold 18 ink pads. So you've got 10 in here and you've still got 8
You've still got 8
left.
spaces.
So these are our new shaped ink pads. These are our perfectly lovely new shape. They're ergonomic. You can, I can see straight away. You know how to hold them, don't you? Whether you want to use the fat end or the thin end, it doesn't matter. You're going to hold them. They will fit in here, as will our traditional ink. When I saw traditional, our previous shaped ink pads, they will all go in there.
So vibrant. The colours
I know.
are extraordinary, aren't they? They're so.
I just see my piece of cardstock still here. Oh, it's here. Look, I did this earlier. And literally.
Oh, wow.
Now, excuse this. So I just did this earlier. Now, look at that.
See.
Those are dry. They're not wet, but so it's not, don't think that's the wetness of your ink. That is the vibrancy. Look at this one here. Look at that. Look at how much that shimmers.
And it does give you that exact effect of the card.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
beautiful.
these are a pigment ink pad. So a pigment ink pad has a larger molecule, so the liquid it's suspended in is larger. That means that it will stay wet for longer.
Okay, now what's the benefit
So
of that
although
then?
I can touch that, it's not coming off. It took that. But that means that I can apply my embossing powders and I can emboss on these. So, you know our water reactive ink pads or our quick dries, if you try to heat emboss on there, the powder will just fall off.
Okay.
With these, because they're a pigment ink pad, that stays wet, so it'll hold on to your powder. So you can now, you can stamp with these. So you can colour with these. You can make your own colours with these by blending them together.
Gorgeous.
You can stamp with these and then draw the colour out. You can just apply them and blend them. They blend slightly differently to like your water reactive because they are so much thicker, but you can blend them. You can blend them.
Now, I mean, the deal you're getting here is extraordinary. You're getting your tray absolutely free. So you've got all 10 inks, all 10 colours. These are the 10 colours that you do at Crafter's Companion. You have every single one of them, and you've got the tray completely free of charge as well, all for £59.90. And guess what? We put it on split pay for you too. That's completely interest-free, so you can split that cost across 2 months. The great thing is as well, you're not having to wait until you've paid the full price for it to be shipped out to you. As soon as you placed your order today, you'll be in line, ready for it to be posted to you, and then you make that next payment next month.
When we launched these last year, they sold out within like 2 days.
Oh, wow.
So this is the reset. There's something that we hope to keep in all the time. But these are sort of the back in stock because
so
they were.
popular. I've never seen anything.
I know, it's so
with
vibrant.
That finish
Excuse
before.
me, that is. I mean, it's very quickly done. But look at that. I mean, I love this gold. So if I can find, there you go. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
It looks quite green, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It looks like a sort of au revoir there or something.
But then when you put it onto here, it's very yellow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous colour, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the vibrancy.
Is that? This is something I've never seen. I've never seen that intensity of colour with the shimmer.
I know.
Because ordinary you sort of associate it with more pastel-y colours.
do, don't you?
So getting that vibrancy is extraordinary. It's so beautiful.
Right, I'm going to go over there and get
yeah.
my ink pads out so we can show you a few bits with them.
Amazing. We're excited to see this. This is really wonderful. Aren't you having fun? Can you believe the savings that you're making here today? It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it's beautiful because you've got a crafter at home. How long you've been crafting for? You always need to replenish your stock. You want to make sure you've got everything there ready to go. You know, everything that we've brought to you, by the way, across the show, the card stock, you've got the black card there as well, all of the beautiful Gemini die sets that Corinne's brought to you as well, these beautiful gift boxes as well. They're all available on the website and on the app as well. And of course you can dial through for any of the items that have been on today's show as well. You can also watch back, so if you've missed out on anything, you can have a rewatch. You can watch in your own time, at your own leisure, later on this evening as well. But we've got 10 minutes and we're going to watch a demonstration, and we're really excited to see what Corinne is going to create for us as well, and to watch these beautiful, beautiful inks coming to life, because they're so stunning, they're so vibrant. This raspberry colour.
I know, absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to do it on a couple of times. I'm going to do it on a couple of different mediums to show you how they work. Right, now, just to give you what I tend to do is I put a little piece of hook on the bottom of mine, and then your doorbell pads will fit. Look, they don't fall off.
Oh, that's genius.
So I just keep mine like that.
Just a clever tip.
Just so that you know where they sort of come from. Yeah. Okay, so let's get some of these. I've just put a little bit of our stick and spray. I do like to put a little bit of spray behind my stencil. Just holds them, but if you want to, you can use your masking tape.
Okay.
Now, you can do these in different ways. So let's have a look. So you can go in with your blending tools. Okay. And we're always selling these. Now, they're quite thick, so don't be afraid to really press down on them, because when you press down, you're going to get that ink. And then we can then bring that ink onto our black cardstock, so we can really work it into the card. And you're going to see that this is still going to look amazing through there. So we can really, really bring it in.
It's lovely to have an ink that's vibrant enough to work on the black card.
Yes.
And because of the shimmer as well, it's going to be really effective, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So we can do that. Then let's have a go. Let's find another dog. So I've then got my gorgeous Tropic Blue, which is a beautiful colour. So we can pick up some of this and then look at that. Excuse me, I'm doing this quickly. We're just sort of doing this as a quick one, so that it's going off my stencil, but just so that you can get the gist of this. So let's go down another row just on here.
Now remember that.
Please don't ask what the stencil is. Just one that, bless it, our Alex found me between shows. So just to. Thank you.
You're very good, because I mean, this is it. It's a bit of an.
I've just been told it's a bell. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I haven't noticed that bit.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks for. Oh, was that Michael? Thanks, Michael. They like to state the obvious, don't they? Sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know how to manage.
Would you have got there in the end?
I might have got there. Might have worked that one out. And then look at this. Look at this. Isn't this?
Oh dear. That's gorgeous, bright colour. That one, isn't it?
Yeah. Then we can pop this onto here, and you can see absolutely perfect. Now I'm sort of pushing these through really, really quickly. You might want to spend a little bit longer, but I'm going to show you this. So let me just, I don't know where my poker tool is. So then I'm just going to pick that up, and then.
Oh my goodness.
Can you see?
That is gorgeous. I mean, my goodness, it's a background. You could then die cut that, I guess,
Yeah,
couldn't
but look
you?
at this. Right, pigment ink pads.
Okay.
So if we then go over with our embossing powder.
Yeah.
Let's just go all over here. And there we go.
Oh, very exciting.
We can pop this.
But hold on, you've just poured that lovely colour on there.
I know.
And now you've covered it over. What magic is going to happen right now?
And then I know we've got our heat gun. I trimmed this out because obviously I've gone over the edge. Our heat gun's available on the show, and our heat gun comes with a free watermark ink pad as well today.
Oh, wow.
So you've got this.
Fantastic.
So now, hopefully, I'll try and do it from a side. So, as you said, you've coloured up all of the colour. Can you see the colour coming back as the powder? Watch that look. Can you see it running? I'm trying to do it.
That's amazing. I didn't even know this was... Hold on a minute.
So now we are enamelling that gorgeous, gorgeous pearlescent colour. So yeah, it does.
It's like a glaze, isn't it?
It does look like. I'm going over these really quickly, so I want to show you. Try and get all of the colours. But look at that. I might not.
Wow. Just to let you know, with the black cardstock that you can see on screen right now, you've got this graphic here, do you see? It's for 3 sets of your black cardstock. They're only £10.99. That's 120 sheets of your black cardstock. We've only got 5 sets left. Did you say 4 sets left, actually? 4 sets left. So if you wanted to get them, you need to go and grab them right now, OK?
You're getting numbers at us between minutes and cardstock left.
This is it.
They're neck and neck, aren't they? 4 left, 4 minutes.
4 minutes, quick. That's so lovely to see. I mean, my goodness, for your Christmas cards, for wedding cards.
Yep.
Oh, the church bells are ringing.
There you go. Right, I've really...
Did you know they were a bell, Corinne?
Pardon?
Did you know that they were bells?
Yes, I knew they were bells, thank you. Yeah, I had that one explained. Right, really quick. If I'd have been doing this, I'd go a little bit longer. But I just want... Oh, go on, there we go. I can see some powder still. I keep saying I'm going to stop, but then when I can see the powder, I can't stop. There we go. Let's turn that off for now. But now we have enamelled those pearlescent.
That's incredible. They're almost mirrored.
Yeah.
But with
gorgeous.
that colour coming through as well. This is just gorgeous. Thank you so much for showing us. So is this a specific powder? Is the powder available right now?
It's just a clear embossing powder.
The clear embossing
You'll
powder.
see that everywhere, yes.
Yeah. Go and get some. That is such a beautiful technique. And it's all these lovely skills, all these lovely tips that you can get as well from the Crafter's Companion website. So if you go and have a little look there, you can see all of this. And also just looking at what we're seeing here as well, lots of this available. You can come back, you can re-watch the show. So you can get all of this. This is happening live right now.
There you go. Just to show you how it looks on white.
Oh, I love it.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That's amazing for your backgrounds as well, or you could do it on piece you're wanting to pop on top as a little pop.
But you saw Sandra in that last show. I just saw her just putting little bits of stencil.
Yeah.
These ink pads, if you were doing something like that, would look absolutely amazing.
It would look really beautiful. Right, I just need to let you know, nearly all of our stock of these amazing Spectrum Noir shimmer ink pads are in baskets. Nearly every single one of them. If you all check out, we're going to have people missing out. So it's really, really important to check out to make sure you're dialing through if you want to get them home today. This saving is phenomenal. You're getting all 10 colours. There are no more. It's all 10 colours, okay? And that amazing gloss, that beautiful shimmer that you're getting just gives a very professional finish. And I love that ergonomic shape as well.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of our ink pads will move over to that shape in due course.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And with the free tray that you're getting there as well, to keep them all in, that will fit the old sets as well, won't it?
Yes.
The old shape.
All of it.
Will fit
And
all
your
of it
other
together.
brands as well.
And your other brands.
Yes.
There we go. It's so inclusive and it's so wonderful. I'm just absolutely loving what you've done today. Thank you so much. And Corinne, it's great to have our first show together.
It was. And we've worked it out. We've got 2 more, 3 more, 2 more over the next week.
I know, so excited. So I can't wait till the next one as well. It'll be brilliant. Remember everything that you've seen on the show today. Thank you, Corinne, darling.
It's my pleasure.
It's here, it's on the website. You can dial through, you can check out, you can still shop. So don't worry, just because we're finished, it doesn't mean that you've missed out on the opportunity. So you can come back in for everything. You can still dial through as well, of course, 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number wherever you're dialing from here in the UK. We've got so much happening this weekend. I can't even begin to tell you. Okay, so tomorrow, Dave will be back with you at 1 o'clock. Of course, you've got Sewing Street in the morning, and Jewellery Maker, of course, will be back here with you at 1 o'clock with Dave. I'll be joining you a little bit later on in the day again. So have a great evening and enjoy tomorrow with us here as well at HobbyMaker. See you soon.